Oh well, we'll see what
Oh
happens.
shit.
Oh, okay. I just need to change the title, and we should be good.
Oh shit, you can like share screen and shit.
Okay.
On Werby?
Yeah, and Webby.
Refresh, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, so you should do that.
What?
You
Yeah,
should share
it's share
your
screen right there.
share
Oh
screen
yeah,
on
I can do that. I
Werby.
forgot.
So for the wheel shit.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good point.
bro.
That's a good point.
So instead of us like looking at the delayed,
Yeah. You're
We
right.
can see it straight away. That crispy shit.
You're no, that's true as
probably
fuck.
better.
So if I do this and I do this, wish I could. Okay, so
My wife is mad at me.
dude, I've been there, man.
Well, it's because I fucking had a goddamn migraine all day.
Uh huh.
Like I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning with a fucking migraine. Took 4 Excedrin, went back to sleep. Woke up still hurting. Took 2 more, went back to sleep. Then finally woke up like an hour ago. Took another 4, and then like felt a little bit better. Took a shower, and then like got ready for this. And now she's like mad because she like came in to the room where I was like sleeping to be with me, and then I got up and started taking a shower, and then she's like,
Yeah.
I came in there to be with you, and I was like, fuck, like I've had a goddamn migraine all day. I'm sorry.
Is it a rocky start? Okay, yo, so Jesus, dude. Like, did it fuck up? You gotta refresh, guys. Refresh. Oh, okay, because I stopped it. Oh
Oh
no.
shit, you're gonna get that 22 view follow view
No.
count.
Oh well, it is what it is. But okay, so I can share this, and I can share it like that. Then, yeah. So I can press it real quick,
Yeah, we can see that. Oh yeah, it's really good.
and then I can just stop sharing once it comes in, and so.
Stereotypes. I mean, I'm Asian, so I'll get a lot of them.
All right, so so
See, that's pretty dope with that in the middle though, like that.
all right, so this is the first one, first of many, I guess. I probably should have, I don't know, thought harder about how I was gonna do this because I didn't. Well, no, I thought hard about it, but like I didn't expect that. Like when I was setting it up, I ended up having 22. I did not see that coming, so it threw like me all off, you know.
Oh shit, unlucky.
Yeah, like fuck. All right, so we're gonna, I guess, just fucking just start it, dude. Like, so let's start with stereotypes. So I was having a conversation with I guess, what was it? A Swedish dude, right? Right. It was
Sweden.
I was playing Apex with him, and he was pretty much saying like even in Sweden they have stereotypes like rednecks and shit like that, which is kind of like. And then I said, and his
Swedish rednecks.
yeah, Swedish redneck, and then the other dude,
Swedish redneck.
and then the other dude asked, "Are you saying that we have sex with our sisters or blah 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 blah?" And it's funny to me I'm saying that the that stereotype obviously is based off some type of fact, and that's even a thing that happens even there to that point. So my whole thing is, when do you think like stereotypes become more like less jokey and kind of like more like reality? You can get as
What?
like philosophical as you want, but the whole
What do you
idea is that
mean reality?
okay,
Like
so the whole thing's about like uh
so like I could say like a stereotype like Asian parents are strict, but that's
yeah
kind of true.
yeah it's kind of true.
Well, every stereotype is based on
That's what I'm
truth, and
saying,
that's
right?
why it's funny.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's like, oh, Asian people are bad drivers or whatever. So it's
and
like,
it's kind of true, you know. But
There's like facts and states that some not most. Yeah.
so but I mean, if you think about it, it's like, but why did that stereotype get people offended if it's actually like you're not lying or you're not saying anything like
or like Polish people, like how many Polacks does it take to screw in a light bulb or
what's
something?
What's a Polak?
A Polish,
Yeah, I don't know
a
that
Polish
either.
person, a Polish person.
In Peru, there's even rednecks. Is it like a stereotype that they like have sex with their
I
sisters?
mean, oh yeah, and that's also in America with
No,
like
it's an
Alabama.
American not an American stereotype, but an American redneck stereotype.
It's a place in American stereotype. Like I
Well,
fucked my
everybody,
sister.
everybody has like that kind of. I don't know. Like in Australia, you guys have bogans or whatever. You know, those are like the real Australian
Yeah, it's just
people.
Australian people that we just drink all fucking day, you know. If sausages on the barbie, you got previews, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
but then we've also got these people called eshays, which are just
Oh yeah.
young kids that like wear TN specific type of shoe, have a bum bag, always like have drugs on them, and they think they're so top shit. That's an eshe.
So an esche is just like a
So many eshes.
like a hoodlum. It's what you would call a hoodlum if you were like
Yeah,
in
yeah, practically. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, or like in England or whatever,
The
they have like the
ro-
Cockney fucking like
or a
whatever
roadman, a roadman.
people.
A roadman, yeah.
Yeah,
For sure, a roadman.
roadman. Like we're all black, the black Adidas,
Oh,
Adidas.
wear Adidas, yeah,
Yeah,
and then they've got
all
the
that,
waist
dude.
button.
Yeah.
Oh, what they look like a fucking Russian mobster.
No, a lot of them are.
with the tracksuit.
Yo, Ninja, what's up, dude? A lot of
Yeah.
them are black, majority of the time, from what I've
Yeah.
seen. It's like roadmen are usually, from what I've seen. I might be wrong. You know, I'm not into like I don't know much about. I'm not
But
on.
you can
Mine's not
try.
on roads, you know. But from what I've seen, it's a lot of times like usually black, and it's like I know like
Yeah,
it's like
there's
it's
a
like
lot of
gang
white
culture.
roadmen, but like they wanna be. A lot of them are wannabe.
Yeah, it's like gang culture, you know. Like you go to LA, a lot of times you're gonna see like if it's a blood or a crip, they're like usually black or it's like the same thing. That's like their gang culture, you know. They go like
Yeah.
going there stabbing people and doing all that stuff. So it's if you're on roads, it's like saying like, oh, bro, do you bang or like you know saying something like that. It's
I've
similar,
never heard
similar.
that.
Not
Yeah.
it's similar though. Am I wrong? Or am I right?
No,
Same.
you're right.
Yeah. So it's similar to like saying, and like you know. I mean, I don't know. I might be wrong because I don't know much about, you know, I know more about gang culture than I know more about fucking road men and stuff like that. But,
Roadmen, yeah.
yeah, so, I mean, and is that like considered the same thing though? Eshays?
Eshes, kind of. They're like just like little. They're like fiends. Like they're like people. They're young kids.
Oh,
Like
okay.
not young kids, but they're like teenage range. Like maybe like 14 to like 16, 17. You can go be an eshe like when you're 20. Like it's practically like a person that just does drugs and doesn't stop talking about it and just is like oh yeah all top shit like oh what you want to go you want to have a fight
Oh,
like
so it's
that
just like a,
like- Is that like does that word come from like the Spanish word like essay?
Essay.
Is that
No,
like,
it's
is
eshe,
like a
it's just like
play
eshe.
on that?
but where
So
did
it's
it
not
come
even,
from?
like,
Italian slang.
related.
It's just a thing, Australian thing. It
It's
had to,
just- no,
it had to come from
just-
somewhere
yeah.
though. It had
Just
to come,
happens to sound very similar to
Yeah, right.
essay, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
yeah. But I know freaking, I was watching a dude that was in my channel a while back. You know, he pretty much showed me the fucking like the whole roadman and like the whole like that side, but in Australia, and I wasn't even aware of that shit, dude. Like they have like fucking Australian drill and shit. And then he showed me
Yeah,
like
yeah, 1-4.
Australian
yeah
drill
1-4,
music?
1-4. He
1-4
showed
was still active, was still urchin. Yeah, I know all that shit.
yeah. Then he showed me like they had fucking like whole entire like blood
We
and
have
crip.
big gangs over here.
Yeah, like
already,
you have blood and crip like from like in New Zealand and fucking full of like big ass fucking.
Yeah, we got the bikies as well, like the big bike gang.
I got a bike gang. That's big in Japan.
Ew.
The bike gangs are still they're kind of
Yeah.
dying off,
We've
but like
got,
that's
we've
still
got quite a
The
bit of bike gangs in
Post-Suzoku?
Australia.
yeah, dude. And then like if like they still ride around doing crazy shit every once in a while. Like
Yeah.
I feel like it was like
Yeah,
way
they're
back in
all
the day.
into drug dealing though. They're like the ones that get all the big drugs and like pass them off to everyone,
That's
Yeah,
not.
there's some
like coke and
Post-Suzoku
everything.
near my house.
And they're loud as fuck or what?
Yeah, fucking oh my god. Like they'll go underneath like the little overpass
Uh.
thing and then just like rev their engine so it's like fucking
Echoing and stuff?
reverbs. It's like so
Jeez,
fucking
dude.
loud, dude. You're
How
like,
many
"Oh
how
my
many of them
God,
are
dude."
there?
There was like 3 or 4.
'Cause,
or
like,
something
I
together
know-
at once. I mean, I've never seen like a really big gathering.
The
of it.
biggest one I've seen is probably about like 10 people is going down like then like the Capitol. I think it might have been during the what do they call it? The age day or whatever the fuck. What is it called?
Oh, Seijin Shiki?
Yeah, when you're
they turn 20.
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
Whatever it
yeah,
is, or
yeah.
they have the little.
And they get to
all the
get
girls wear the
kimonos and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah,
That was like the
yeah,
biggest one I
Seijin
saw
Shiki,
in
yeah.
the Capitol, and like they get freaking like crazy. They get crazy, and the cops have to like come over there and like
Fuck.
they fuck them up, dude. The cops don't give a fuck. Like they fuck them up, man.
Oh, bikies kill cops.
Bikies
don't give
kill
a shit.
cops. Jesus.
There's
I haven't
like
had.
25.
See, I
and,
think
20. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not as crazy as like death, but they're more like just like assholes, you know. And
Yeah. Do you know about the gun laws in Australia?
I mean, I
Yeah,
know
you
it's
can't
strict,
have any.
right?
Practically
You
no,
did that
no.
one?
We can, but the only way to is that we have to get a license and we have a background check, which is
Which you
like,
should have.
quite good.
so-
Well, which
it's
is
really
the
good. We've
same
got the
gun
good-
law
yeah.
everywhere.
I mean, it should be
not
that.
America.
And
In
America,
America, you're supposed to have a fucking background
you
check.
know,
but no,
no,
I
and
mean,
a
that's
license.
very
Well, for
it's
concealed carry, you
I
have to
yeah.
mean,
have
we
a
can't
concealed
carry on
weapons
the
permit.
streets, and that we have to have a reason for it.
Uh,
The reason has to be you
like
have to be in a
hunting.
hunting, you have to be in a gun, you have to own a pistol, you have to be in a gun
I was
committee.
just a cooked. And a gun can. I mean, see the whole thing about gun laws anywhere though. It's like the laws are like I don't know. I think America has some crazy gun laws, but then like the reason people are
Yeah.
afraid of them is because the whole idea is like if the government, they fight, but you want to fight back against the government and all that shit. It's kind of
Well, it's in our constitution.
it is
I
in our
think
constitution.
No,
100%
literally our country was
founded.
founded
Yeah,
on people rebelling against the powers that be, which at that time was England.
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
regular ass people took up guns and fought for their like right to be free. You know what I mean? Like,
That's
and it's
true.
literally the second part of our constitution. Like the first thing and then the second thing. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, everybody.
And
should have
that's
a
but in that case though has definitely established like the fucking gun culture that is here, obviously in the
right, because people are like, it stands for like my freedom and my rights as an American
Dude, I
to
mean,
have a fucking gun. You
I
know?
mean, I knew a dude that wanted a fucking like when I was in the military, he had like 240s and like machine guns like that, right? I knew a dude that literally like why can't we have these? And like, why do you need that, bro? Why do you need that as as a private citizen, dude? Like, I mean, like because it's all right. It's like what the fuck? I get it, you're right, but like Jesus Christ, bro, do you need a 200 belt fed fucking like M2, dude? Like a 50 cal machine gun? Like, what are you talking about? Well, it's in our right. It doesn't make sense, man. Like,
I mean, they just get into the wrong hands really easily
Oh, dude, definitely.
Oh yeah,
America.
for sure.
oh,
for sure.
Like
easily.
in Australia, there's only ever been like one school shooting, then after that, they tightened up the gun laws.
I said fuck it.
Mm.
So no, but here's the
And
thing.
yeah,
Every time someone brings up school shootings in like or whatever, then it's like okay, well, like you go like to UK or something like that because they don't have a lot of guns. Now then you bring
they
up
get
like
stabbings. They
exactly,
got big stabbings. Yeah.
but I feel like and those can happen pretty well. But I feel like a mass stabbing, like I don't know if I've ever heard of a mass
Well, it's a
stabbing.
little bit easier to stop one dude with a knife than it is.
Yeah,
one
dude. I
with
mean,
a
people
fucking
like
assault
I'm not
rifle.
saying that it's good that people die from a stabbing, but like Jesus Christ, a fucking stabbing versus like fucking spraying
Yeah.
down from like the dude, the Las Vegas shooter, dude, fucking spraying from like a fucking building top into a crowd of people, and they're like, oh, where's it coming from? They had, you know what I mean? Like, how many people did he
But
kill?
like, where did he get his gun from? It's so easy to access.
Yeah, he probably was regular.
Like in Australia, we have to have like a full blown gun thingy. Not gun thingy, like a gun safe. If we want to keep a gun, we have to have a gun safe. We have to have we can't carry it on us, and we only go out there when we're going to a range or like meet up with the crew.
Yeah, I was in the military. I was in the Marine Corps. I mean, so like it's nearly nothing, bro. Like you can open carry in like Arizona, bro. You can just have like an AR on you, just walking into.
Yeah, Texas.
I think Arizona has one of the easiest laws when it comes to like concealed carry. When it comes to getting a gun, period. Arizona's like the Wild West still when it comes to that shit. It's crazy, especially depending on where you go to. But yeah, but again, like I feel like I'd rather if I had to choose between mass stabbings or mass shootings, I feel like I'd rather have a mass stabbing. I don't know. That sounds hella fucked up, but it's like you could stop
I
that
mean,
guy
not
pretty
really.
quick. You
How
just-
could there even be a mass
Exactly.
stabbing? Unless it was like 20 people with knives attacking. Like if it's a one lone guy with
No,
a
there's
knife,
been
he's not
there's
gonna
been
get
mass
that
stabbings
far.
in England. I know there has been like when one guy just goes off and
Just
just
like
absolutely runs through people and starts stabbing people.
yeah, I mean a knife is
Oh,
pretty
but
easy to go
the
through.
good, the good thing is that they don't normally die, but
Yeah, but you still can bleed out. But it's like you gotta imagine how easy it is. Like we don't imagine it because it's like we're not fucking psychopaths. But like to get stabbed, dude, it's just
How
a
do you
simple. It's just a simple slide, dude. You know?
Yeah.
simple
up.
slide can end someone's life.
Yeah, like it's just like it's real quick. So you can
like
run.
like a prison shank. They're like, and then just pass it off to the next guy.
Hold up.
And then he wipes it off.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
stabbings are more stealth. They're like ninjas.
Just one sec.
Updating room size.
Yeah. Okay. It was on 4 for some reason, and even though there's no one else even here, but you guys good?
Yeah, we're
Okay,
good.
I didn't know if audio
It
was
was
working.
fine like how it was.
Well, just in case, if I don't, there's only going to be 4 as far as I know. But this is a very small podcast. Yeah, man, I didn't have the time to get. I had the time to get other people, but people could pretty
Well,
much.
people kept backing out.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. What I mean,
it's the first one. You haven't like established yourself. You
yeah,
know, it's
that's
like
true.
you gotta start something
I
first
know, but
before
but
people know what you're doing.
the annoying part is that I was contacting people like way ahead of time just so I could have people, and I was literally like Singh was saying, I got left on scene. It's like, it got to the point like, okay, I'll contact you. I'm like Wednesday. I'll get them the information, and I'll come back on Friday. Like, hey, it's gonna be tomorrow. Are you cool with it? Blah 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 blah. You here because the Nani podcast is down.
Well, that's not till Monday.
That's
Anyways,
Monday,
right?
bro.
So
You got 45 views, bro. Let's
Jesus
go.
Christ, man. Holy fuck.
three handsome dudes on a stream. Will
Hey,
get
well,
some
shit,
views,
man.
bro.
I need to have more confidence in like I was
I'm
fucking.
saying,
I
just
was,
do it.
yeah, dude, because I was literally just afraid of just like,
Your boy here just has 2 constant views, still not affiliated. Frick, no.
who's that?
Me.
Bro, hey, yo, it's fucking shout out to fucking you got. Hey, by the way, since there's a lot of new people here and a lot of people from, they have a handful of people from Nampas. I got a handful of people from, just fucking, I don't know. Jesus Christ, I don't know where half you guys are from. Bro, everybody want to introduce yourself at least? You know?
Us, you mean?
Yeah, you guys, obviously. Not the chat saying hi, my name is. Like,
I'm Steven, 30 years old, born 1989, a son of a humble salary man.
Occupation.
No, I'm just kidding. I teach English in Japan. Yeah, I've been living
Oh,
here
that's
for the
pretty
past
cool.
like 4 years. I'm from Florida, Orlando, Florida, Disney World.
Dude, Florida's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Dude, I
it's
think
an
Florida,
interesting place.
Florida man, you know that
yeah,
stuff.
Florida man, dude. Gee,
It's
that's
a
a real.
beautiful place. It's an amazing place. Like it's full of a lot of like culture
Amazing
and
people.
and like crazy people. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
dude.
a lot of good people too, though. A lot of good people.
You know, it's funny though. Like, the show Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah, that on
Alright,
season.
Donald Glover.
Yeah, Donald Glover. On season 2, they had the whole Florida Man episode, and it's just like they're the whole like they were telling these stories, right? And
I
like
mean, it's
all
a fucking meme at this point.
yeah, but
It's
he was telling these
pretty
stories,
bad.
and like most of that, all those things he was talking about were like real things, and you're like, oh, and did you hear a Florida man, blah 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 blah, bit someone's face off, and like he was like the dude was telling the stories, and like these are legit real stories, bro. Like,
Mhm.
No.
and it sounded like some fake shit that somebody was just making up. Like somebody had an alligator or some, it was some random shit. And it's like these are real things that has happened in
Yeah,
Florida.
Florida man gets dick trapped in car, something like that.
Yeah, like it's like that's real. That actually happened. Like,
Yeah.
like what the fuck? But yeah, yo, everybody, yo, fucking Fenric. I'm also from Missouri, bro. Fucking
Oh,
Chiefs
I'm
Kingdom,
married.
bro. Chiefs Kingdom. Bath Sauce does that, man. It fucks you up, dude. Flocka, I guess is what it's called. Yeah, you were talking about that like a couple days ago, Steven.
No, Flocka.
Yeah, that shit will fucking make you eat people.
That will destroy you, bro. Fucking hell, 44 views. Let's go, Nick.
Yo, man, appreciate it. So Nematad, bro, do you stream, man?
Me, I mean, I have like before, like, but I don't know. I just kind of I don't have any sort of like I don't know, like commitment or like dedication
okay.
to actually doing it. Like I did it a couple times, like yeah, this might be fun, and then like just kind of just was like meh.
I feel you.
Too lazy.
feel
Rather
you.
just play my games instead of worrying about
I
like
feel you.
doing the whole
Having to
thing,
filter
so-
everything.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
to set it
or
all up.
whatever. Like I don't know. Like it is what it is.
All right, so
If I were to stream something though, I would probably stream something better, like me making music or something.
yeah,
like
dude,
that
why
would
not?
be-
That's a
that would
fucking.
be,
Yeah.
like more niche than just like, hey, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft and.
Hey
like,
man, everybody, people like
you know,
World of
like-
Warcraft, dude. You know,
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
I feel like obviously
like-
sticking to a niche does definitely help because it makes you stand
Yeah.
out with But at the same time, sometimes you want to leave your niche. So like for me, I've started streaming like I from the very beginning I was doing like anything, dude. Like I don't just play Call of Duty. I don't just I haven't played
I
Call
do
of Duty.
everything.
I just do less. So it's like when people don't expect me to do this,
Mm.
which has fucked up because when I first started playing, I was playing like a lot of Dauntless, and I did get raided by another Dauntless dude because that's pretty much all I had, dude. Because I was streaming from my PS4, which is in my living room, to my iMac,
Oh,
and I was using remote play, and I was like, dude, like playing Dauntless, and I was playing with people and shit like that, and then I kind of like fell off a lot of my original view count. That's why I got affiliate so quickly. and it fell off because I stopped playing it. But I feel like it's better to kind of like do a lot of shit, so you're not
Yeah, do
stuck in
what
a
you want to do.
yeah.
Just
So yeah,
and you have to cater for the audience, but if you don't like it, don't do it.
yeah, exactly. Because like I have a buddy, dude. He got affiliate quit because he was playing a lot of Gears, and by the time you like into it for a month, he's like, I hate this fucking game. It's like Jesus Christ, dude. Like, why are you streaming it
Yeah.
then? Because they,
You
that's
don't
where.
want to get like pigeonholed into
Yeah,
like one thing and then
exactly.
end up like regretting it or like resenting it rather, not regretting it, but like resenting the fact that like fuck, people only watch me
53.
because I
Let's go.
play Dauntless, so
Yeah,
now
shout
I
out,
don't
dude.
play Dauntless and everybody's gonna leave. Like,
Yeah, yeah, and it's just like, do you even want to play the game? Like, no, but that's where all my viewers are from. So it's like, I know that happened like with a lot of big streamers when they first started streaming. They were like playing like WoW a lot, and then it's like because like it was because there wasn't a lot of places for them to do other things. It was easier for them to kind of like, break out and stuff. And just chatting is a new place. Streamers start. I feel that's a good place to start. It shows your personality, because I think like
Yeah, but
streaming
it
is a
is
big.
like quite what's it called? Concentrated. There's like so many people in it. Like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, that.
I know what word you're talking about. Yeah, I can't think of the word, but it's got so many people that are streaming, and sometimes it's kind of hard to know where to start. So I feel like just chatting is also good to start, but it's also kind of like hard to start because you don't. How do you get traction from a place that has
I
fucking
legit just
hundreds
get
of people?
constant 2 view streams, 2 view Andy.
So no cleaving in podcast. Jesus Christ. No, it's hard to get a steady follow, so feel proud. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hey, so Sing, introduce yourself, man.
I am an Australian, so that's all that's interesting. Now, I'm an Australian. I'm trying to become a lawyer at the moment. Yeah, year 10, school system. I want to be a streamer. Just got the spend all my money on streaming shit. Doesn't have the view count though, so perfect. 2 view Andy. Yeah, I like playing games, and I just a funny kind of general.
Funny cunt. Fucking hate Australians. No one likes Australia. No, I'm just kidding. No. But, so how long you been streaming, man?
Me,
Yeah.
only about 3 weeks.
3 weeks, bro. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's okay. What do you stream?
I honestly stream everything.
See, that's I think again that's the problem.
Variety streamer.
I feel like you can't start with variety, bro. It sucks saying it that way because you got to start and get consistently with people. People learn your personality, but for
I
variety,
used to play what's this game called?
boy,
Dead by
mate,
Daylight, like constant. I did like 8 Dead by Daylight streams, and I was
how would that
rank
working out for you?
Oh no,
How would that working out for you?
how's that working out?
No,
For
no. How was
you?
it like stream wise? Like,
I was getting like 2 or 3 viewers, so it's a game that I like to play though. So yeah.
Jesus Christ. Aussies are so bitchy. I don't know. Yeah, we got them. Yeah. So whenever you want to join, jump in. I was trying to get more people, but it didn't work out, and I said fuck it. These guys are like, just fucking do it. Just fucking just stream. I'm like, you're right. Just
You
fucking
want
do
to
it.
spin that little wheel again?
Oh yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. You see what I mean? You just talked, and it's like, let's get something else going. So, and anybody let me see what this chat's saying. You played a lot of Dead Daylight. Saying, I recommend just kind of like sticking to something, like being like not sticking to it, but like I feel like that'll help especially when you start, and then you start showing the personality, and you get more people to kind of like.
Yeah, I'll be an ASMR streamer.
Oh, dude, that's apparently that's a thing. Where's Big Rec? I contacted him, dude. He never contacted me back.
Yeah,
Invite
yeah,
Nampa.
Get one of those,
Jesus
those
Christ,
mics
dude.
that have like the left and the right, like the stereo mics.
You seen the one with the
for
ears? The
ASMR?
actual ears.
The mic, I've actually I can change it to the ASMR setting if you want.
Like, so it's like surround, like you can like go to this side and this side, and it's like you can hear it in like the different...
Bro, you guys really want me to invite Nampa, dude.
Okay, so like, see, I can be in like your ears now, and it's really weird.
Dude, yeah, exactly. I'm not willing to invite him, like nothing like some fucking shit like that, but I'm trying to like separate what he does to what I do. That makes sense?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it a bit different. Not saying that I'll never fucking invite him, but like I'm trying to like, okay, because as soon as if I do invite him, because I do have like a shout out to the guys that are here. I have a lot of people that are here because of him. They know me because I've been on his thing, but I don't want. Now that I'm doing my own thing, they see me again, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I kind of want to there is a line of separation, if that makes any sense. So
Thanks for following Fox Pixel Media.
I wasn't bitching about him. I was
Sorry.
probably drunk, bro. I wasn't bitching about him. I was bitching about what was I bitching about? I remember no, what was I bitching about? What was I bitching about? Who knows, man? Probably a lot of shit.
Nah, because we were just like trying to come up with like your ideas for your thing and
Yeah.
like just how you're gonna like differentiate
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah,
his.
yeah.
So you kept bringing him up as like a point of reference. It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah,
were like
yeah.
bitching about him or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Like you were just saying like his is like this. I want to do mine like this. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like
And
Oh,
it's-
let's go. Fox Pixar's now hosting my stream of one viewer.
Oh,
One viewer,
oh,
Andy.
dude,
the
fuck, bro.
the one viewer rate Andy.
Fuck yeah, man.
Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna hit the yo Sue. Whenever you want, just hold up one sec. If you have the time, if you are available, obviously, since you were like the first one that was actually able to respond back when I was looking for it, people.
Yeah, Nampa lives hella far away from Dre. If you didn't know that.
Can I participate from the subway? Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Like the subway.
No, like she's on a
uh,
she's on.
Okay, we're gonna get 100 views, guys. We got a woman coming
I know, right?
in.
Subway stream. Fetty, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. Knowing you can't scratch your balls in public. I mean, you can.
I mean, I have. So
I mean, there's no one saying there's no
Makes
one
you
stopping you, dude. All right,
gotta
so
do what you gotta do.
we started with stereotypes. I'm about to jump to the next one. No, I'm not saying everybody else to like stop talking. We just kind of ran on a like hella, you know what I mean. Anyway, it's fucking.
a bit of a rant.
That's
We
the
just-
point, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like
starts
rants,
out
dude.
as one thing, and then it just goes.
The hard part about this is kind of like setting up the fucking, you know what I mean? Like trying to set it up to get like everybody to fucking like understand and, you know. All right.
Tattoos.
Weed.
I legit was thinking about that one. I'm not even like,
Okay, so we can either do tattoos or weed.
I was
Weed.
gonna say this.
I don't like. Okay, so I had a list of stuff that when I was talking and trying to get ideas, and I was just kind of writing everything that people were putting down. So kind of weed is very generic because I'm like, I don't know, weed, I guess.
No,
And who knows
wait,
what I was thinking about or
do
typing about at the
drugs
same
in
time.
General? What you do?
Dude,
Drugs?
Weed,
drugs,
question
weed,
mark? Weed.
weed. So what's it said?
Weeb. Let's talk about
Weebs.
weeb.
Weebs. All right, so you
What's
got
the one
tattoos
favorite
and
anime?
you can talk about anime, bro.
Tattoos and weed. Are they connected?
Yeah,
Same
man.
thing?
Tattoos are the devil. I don't know if you knew this.
Oh, 5 viewers. Let's go.
There you
Also
go,
high.
dude. Did you
Yeah,
not know that if you get tattoos, you are going to hell? So,
Yeah, you're a dope smoking
Yeah.
fornicator.
yeah,
Oh,
yep. And your
bro,
parents,
what's the
your
mod
parents
that you're
hated you.
using?
Holy
Oh,
shit! What the fuck?
An anonymous
Gifted
user
5
gifted a
subs.
tier 1 sub to
Fucking
my
whoa,
underscore
man
sec
over
underscore
here, dude.
saw.
Nice.
Oh my god, no, Jesus
Whoever
Christ!
you
Holy
are,
fuck! Thank you.
An anonymous
person,
user
you're
gifted
the
a tier
fucking
1
man.
sub to Suicide.
Holy fuck,
Or
man!
woman.
Good
I'm sorry.
shit.
Thank
I
you.
didn't mean to assume your gender.
What the?
You could be.
Or whatever you want to be, because that's
An
2020.
anonymous user
That's
gifted
true.
a
You
tier
know?
1 sub
I
to
probably
Mango.
should turn off that TT. Jesus.
What's the
Oh my
text-to-speech?
god. Okay. Well, if the text to speech is fine, but like
An
it's
anonymous
I didn't.
user
I should have
gifted a tier
edited
1
it
sub
so it
to
didn't.
Dopamine.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
I
you.
mean, I have text-to-speech on if you know.
Yeah, hit.
An
Yeah.
anonymous user gifted
All right,
a
no,
tier
okay,
1
so-
sub to Money 92.
So Wade, no.
Yeah, weed. I guess.
What
How's
about it?
I don't
Is
know,
it
man.
good? Is it bad?
I literally just like I said, starting off is like the hard part, and I didn't really have a good idea about this, but I mean, because I know the political politics and stuff, that's a whole nother thing, right?
I personally love weed. I mean, I've been smoking weed for 15 years.
Of course,
I mean,
dude. How did it affected you?
Now,
I personally haven't smoked weed for 8 hours.
I mean, well, I only smoke now once a year when I go back home to Florida.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
Yeah,
But-
so you can become a Florida man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude. Be
exactly.
careful about what you get in your weed down there, dude. Weed affects your sleep. I heard, dude, some people weed makes them sleep better. You know?
It makes me sleep better. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it
Nah,
literally.
well, it's weird. It's like the opposite for me. I like get energy from it.
Oh,
Like,
it depends on what you smoke, obviously. Then, right?
like when I like I would get up and smoke weed. Like that'd be like my coffee, like my energy drink. I'm like, all right,
I
get
knew
up,
you.
blaze, get ready to go to do whatever I'm gonna do.
So
like,
you're
go to
no.
work.
So, you know what's funny? You know who Joe Rogan is, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking like, dude. He's a fucking weed. What's the word I'm looking for? Weed. Connoisseur, I guess, of sorts. A weed. enthusiast, right?
Enthusiast.
He's like everybody should smoke weed, man.
He's like an advocate.
Yeah, advocate. Yeah. You know, obviously, I agree, bro. Fuck, I'm one of those dudes. I don't believe fucking weed is not bad, like whatsoever. But you
I
know,
believe everybody should try it.
yeah,
At least
you're not
like
gonna
you
die.
can't talk shit about something and then not even try it. Like or like like at
Unless
least
it's like something super hardcore, like heroin.
Where do you
Hey.
get weed? In
Well,
America.
you get them from really nice people.
Yeah, you get it from people that are
dude, there's hella people in Korea that like fucking or like rappers and shit.
Oh,
They
dude, all the
fucking
time.
they gotta smoke
You
weed.
know
bro.
BTS, you know them? No.
Yeah, they
Anybody
blaze.
ever
They
did
blaze.
DMT? Joe.
Nah, I never done.
No,
DMT.
it's just a Joe Rogan reference because he always asks
What's the
about.
other word for DMT?
I don't know. It's like the dextro, whatever.
Yeah,
Blah,
it's some
blah.
fucking
I don't
long.
even know what the fuck
Yeah.
it's called. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of Korean rappers.
You said, well, so I've always had this point when it came to like weed and why I never understood it. And you have some people that are like, even like the debates that were going on recently, it's super illegal here in general. Yeah, dude, same in Japan, but it had people do it, and it's
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't stop anybody from doing it though.
I bought viewers. I don't know, but
Oh,
I didn't do anything, dude. I just started streaming, and it just happened, and I appreciate
yeah,
it.
I bought viewers. I've got 1 view.
Don't buy viewers, dude. Don't say that on stream.
But yeah, like I feel
I've
like
got 1 view, bro.
I feel like weed can replace a whole lot of fucking like prescription drugs that people take for like a lot of
Yeah,
illnesses
sure.
and ailments and shit. Like
yeah.
For sure, dude. And one
like
of the
depression or anxiety, or if people like have trouble like eating, people
Or
when
sleeping.
they're on like chemo,
Yeah.
when they're on chemo and stuff and whatever, have like no
Dude.
fucking appetite and this type of things, and dude, seizures,
Yeah,
all
dude.
kind of shit, bro. Like
and the thing is,
there's been so
And the
many
thing is,
like,
it's all organic. It's just one.
yeah, and the thing is, like, if you
plant.
don't want the THC effects of it, then
You
you
get
don't
CBD.
need it, bro.
CBD.
Exactly. So it's like people say, "Oh, weed," like, bro, people use that shit just for like their joints, you know. And like one of my biggest thing though, I always get upset
people
when
give it to their dogs and shit.
Yeah, they don't have to get high just because
You
you
have like anxiety.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
One of my biggest annoying like little peeves about it is when people talk about how bad weed is, and it's like, dude, like, aren't
have you ever smoked weed before?
no,
'Cause
but it's like,
really not
dude,
that bad.
alcohol is worse. Cigarettes are worse. You know what I'm saying? Like this, like it, and people like don't. There are people that are vying for cigarettes to be not used anymore, but you don't ever hear people fucking saying ban alcohol. You know, like because that's fucking crazy. And
I think cigarettes are worse than alcohol.
cigarettes are worse than
And shit.
alcohol. No, I agree
I
completely.
think it's worse than weed too.
So it's not a difference between weed and CBD.
Well, yeah, hundreds of
TH
thousands of people die every year from cigarettes and alcohol.
Exactly.
Nobody's ever died from weed in the history of ever. So,
Yeah. You can't overdose on it, but you
yeah.
can green out,
You
which
can
is just sleep.
you can't freak out though. That's the thing. So people like I like to I don't like
Yeah, my
I
mates
don't
had
like
a
people
freak
to
out
like
before.
know. I don't like people to think that weed is like
It
this
affects people
crazy. It affects
differently.
it differently. You gotta like don't fucking just get like a fucking hella fucking high milligram edible and just fucking like you could freak out.
No.
You could freak out like
It's
a
like
motherfucker.
anything though. Like
Yeah.
if
sure.
you when you're drunk, maybe like an angry alcoholic or like a super happy alcoholic, it affects people
That's
differently.
true. That's true. Like some people are
Yeah.
like social. Some people are like giggly. Like my mom turns into like a fucking child when she gets drunk, which is annoying. But
Annoying.
yeah,
Yeah.
my dad gets angry, so it's like
No, so
Like-
someone asked earlier, what's the difference between weed and CBD? So there's not a difference between weed and CBD. It's the difference
It's
between
just
Weed is a drug
THC and
CBD. No,
CBD.
CBD is a drug in weed.
Yeah, it's
one
THC
of
and
the
CBD.
chemicals.
And THC is the stuff that gets you like fucking high and shit. But a lot of times they're able to do like now because people have actually like they're being able
CBD
to
oil.
they're being able to use it and stuff because a lot of states are like making it legal and they're like now actually able to practice and use it and put it in this and that. A
Yeah.
lot they could put like literally have like gummies and shit that have just THC. You can have gummies that have literally
Yeah, I
just
mean,
the
you can
CBD
make
process. You can do all-
edibles and stuff at home.
Yeah, I mean, but like you can't really extract the CBD at home though. I don't.
Yeah,
No,
no, like,
nah,
on
unless you
your
like know
own.
what you're doing.
That's some weird. That's some So it's like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like
CBD is legal in Japan. Like,
is it?
yeah, you can literally go to Don Quixote and buy a fucking CBD pen, oil pen.
I did not know that. Wow.
I think CBD oil is legal in Australia, but I don't think that the actual weed component is.
Yeah, no, it's super
No.
illegal. They just made weed medical in Florida though. Like last time I went there, my buddy has like a card, so he fucking
Dude,
went and got me a bunch of cartridges and shit.
I think that once Bernie Sanders, I feel Bernie Sanders said that he'll like executive order first day make weed legal, completely legal. and I kind of think that's like obviously like smart, you know. And you have some people
Yeah,
that
dude, make it legal, tax it, and fucking make millions of dollars. There you go. Free
yeah,
money
That's what
for the
they.
government.
Some places they do that.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
like
okay, go ahead.
I was
Isn't it
gonna say,
California?
like, how many millions of dollars did like Colorado or
A
wherever
lot, dude.
when they made it like legal to where like anybody can buy it? Like they made like in the first like week they made like millions of dollars in like revenue of just the taxes or whatever. Like
Yeah.
the government
Someone,
made like millions of dollars. Like it's
Shopping
like
centers made money too
dude, you
from
know how
like
much
people buying
money?
food.
Like as soon as like I'm not the thing. There's a my I have like my thing is like it's like two-folded when it comes to weed because a lot of people are like making money off of it now, and it's like it's not the same as selling heroin to someone. It's like, oh, I want to smoke. Hey, man, here. Oh, you're fucking possessing. You're going to jail. Blah 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 blah. So I would think like if weed becomes executively ordered like legal, bro, it's like I feel like a lot of these people. Like, here's the thing though. Okay, here's the fucked up part. I think weed used to be like a schedule like a Schedule 1 drug or whatever, right? And you can get like
Mhm.
you can it's like it was like a felony and shit to have it. I don't know if it is the same anymore.
But I know back in Australia, it used to be legal. You're able to grow 2 plants in your home.
Jeez, but it used to be shrooms used to be legal in Japan. It's just like they get
Oh,
their
what?
ideas from fucking other countries, and it's like, oh,
yeah,
apparently that's bad.
it's the puritanical fucking views of the West, like
Yeah,
the religious like Christian,
pushing
you
their
know,
ideas onto other
views
Yeah.
or
people.
whatever, like that
They're
like
like,
influence the fucking
The
like, you know what I
population
mean?
of the
is
world.
it only weed
Yeah.
that's considered
Yeah.
pretty casual? I mean, what do you mean by casual? I mean, it really
I
depends.
mean, yeah, I think heroin's pretty casual as
Right?
well. No.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's pretty.
Bro, that's a really big problem right now.
It is no,
Opiates are like
it's not even. It's
huge,
not necessarily
bro.
even like
Yeah.
heroin though. It's just opiates in general, like painkillers and stuff like that as well. So it's
Well,
really big.
yeah,
Yeah,
it used
painkillers.
to be. It used to be like it used to be Percocets and OxyContin and
Codeine.
whatever, but that
Molly
became way too
Percocet.
expensive. Well, first of all, they stopped the production of OxyContin or whatever, and that was like really expensive. And then people
Of
just
Oxy,
realized like
what? No.
people just realized like, oh, I can just get heroin, which is the same fucking thing, except it's not made in the
Which is
fucking
cheaper.
lab. Yeah, exactly. People are like, oh, I can pay
It's really
$5
bad.
for
Make
It's
it.
so
They
heroin.
make it in
cheap
their
and
own
so
lab.
easy to get. It's the access to it is. Oh,
Yeah, it's really, really bad right now. The like, it's an opioid fucking crisis in America, probably the world. Like,
I think it is the world, dude. And a lot of times,
it's
that's
bad.
like it's funny though because, okay, so what do you think about the idea of like making all drugs legal? I think one of the countries that
not
has
all
that.
drugs. Not all
No,
drugs. Some drugs.
not legal. Like decriminalizing is the best way to put it.
Right, like somebody who just wants to go and do heroin, like don't get them in trouble
Yeah,
for
like
it, like
if they
whatever. If
Hey,
that
help
if
I
that's
think
their personal choice, like go ahead.
I
I
think there'd be a lot more deaths related to drugs though if
No.
there was everything
You
was.
think
okay.
so?
I don't. I think it wouldn't, bro. Because like
What do you mean like heroin and
no,
crack?
no,
if some
no,
guy's,
no.
like, on
Yes,
crack
I'm
and
saying
just
not.
goes
I'm not
around
saying making
bashing
it
people?
legal. I'm saying decriminalizing. So if someone does do it, they overdose. They don't have to worry about going to prison or this or that. Or it's like
Right,
they can
right.
get help.
But some
Like some people
but
will
some
do what they do, but it'll. Yo, what's up, white child? Some people will do what they do, but not necessarily like it'll. I don't think it'll lead to more deaths. It'll lead to a lot more people that are willing to get help and are willing to say I have a problem. And
yeah, the help system's really bad. They don't actually do much at all.
I mean, well, that's where you get the money that comes out of. There could be an entire industry into like the drug industry that would be helpful for people that there are people that need help and people that don't go for help because they're afraid of like what could happen to them or their family or
And just like the stereotypes around people
Yeah.
like that, the looks you get, like. Because I'm not saying all people that do drugs or some people that do hardcore drugs, they're in positions at all. They have a reason for it. It's not always their fault.
I mean, there's certain drugs that are like obviously you don't want to obviously make legal and say, hey, I'm approving you to use this, but I still don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Okay, I'm not approving you to use this, but if you do use this, don't like, and you're trying to stop, let's help you out, So
Yeah, I don't think you should go straight to the legal system.
No.
I think that maybe there should be like a contingency plan or
yeah,
like
of course.
what's happening.
And that's
or, like,
that's exactly why I say like decriminalize it. You're not gonna get
Yeah.
arrested and like fucking now you're fucking like.
but if you
you're
do
not-
actions while on it,
yeah,
then
that's different. That's
what
different.
should-
Obviously, there's limits and levels and stuff, but
not all drugs, maybe some drugs. Maybe like some
I don't
really
know. Okay,
hardcore
so for
drugs
example,
that
you ever
should
seen
be
like Live
criminalized.
PD or something, and you see like a person have like a fucking meth pipe, right? Because they did meth. Now their idea is that let's arrest this guy and maybe he'll get his fucking life together. Okay, how about we actually help the guy?
Do you know how easy to access drugs are in prison? It's easier than access drugs.
Probably I
outside
could
of-
imagine, dude.
Right, yeah.
I don't know if it's easier, but you know,
It is easier. It's proven
easier.
it's easier to get drugs inside prison than out of thing.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, what are they meant to do all day? Honestly,
I mean,
everyone just
I mean,
suitcases
like,
everything.
I, mm, I just don't. I don't know if it's easier. That's the only thing I'm saying. I don't know if it's easier.
I've just heard something that say something.
Because I'd imagine, Rude, you have access to the world, so it's feel like if you want to find heroin, you could probably find a dealer.
I mean, dude, it's like a collection of criminals
biggest
in a
drug
fucking in a
dealers.
small
okay.
population. I mean, like everybody.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? Like, so I guess that makes sense.
There goes my phone.
But I don't. So I need to hold up. We about to do this. I don't know. He talked about weed as a joke, and he went really in depth. So
Oh,
But-
well, this guy Arsenic, he's proving your point.
oh well,
He's
shit. Okay,
reiterating what you
fair
said.
enough.
I mean, I agree. I
Oh,
agree,
my
like-
point. Oh, whose
Yeah.
point? Oh, okay.
Hey, fair enough.
Thanks, Arsenic. You know.
And no consequences. That's true. What are they gonna do? Put you in jail? I mean,
what
Like-
are you gonna do? Arrest me?
like what?
I'm already
Yeah,
here.
like what the fuck? I mean, I guess the worst that could happen is like you get put in like solitary or something.
Yeah, it's
And-
practically the worst that can happen.
Yeah,
but
it's like I'm already in jail, dude. I'm making drugs in jail. Yo, like I got like
yeah, the business of drugs in jail is scary.
so. I mean, I wouldn't want to fucking go to. I don't know. I think okay.
Oh,
How the
We've
prison?
got 86 views.
Yeah, dude, we were at 100 at one point, man. Appreciate
Wow,
everybody that was
really?
here, you know. But I remember at one point in time. I mean, no, sorry. One of the things also is like really big and like that's not really ever talked about. This is like political, I guess. Is like how, you know how like what do you think about the idea of like prison labor? And because that's like
Prison-
that's in America anyway. For under the Constitution, slavery is illegal except for prisons. Prison is technically slavery.
Yeah, like they make like the license plates
Yeah.
and kind of like random shit like that.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I know that's a.
I
big
mean, if they're
thing,
getting
yeah.
paid for it, then yeah. But
See,
I don't
okay,
think
here's
they
the so
should have to.
they do get paid, but here's the thing: they get
Yeah.
paid very little. And you're saying it's because they're in prison, but they get paid a certain amount of money for doing certain things. And a lot of times, especially for private prisons, that money that they get paid mostly goes towards the prison.
Commissary or back into
No,
the prison.
yeah. It goes into the
Well,
prison,
yeah,
but
I
like
mean, they're businesses. They're just like
Yeah,
they're
exactly,
just
that's
like
the
fucking
thing.
universities and fucking prisons. It's just a fucking business. Dude.
they are
They
literally
just
they're
they,
literally
they just pump out fucking.
and the whole the private prison system is like kind of like literally that. Okay, so I was gonna bring up. You said they get paid. One of the things that happened like during the fires that were going on in California, they had like legit people like getting like heat stroke and stuff that were prisoners that were there as like what do you call it? Like volunteer firefighters and stuff like that. And it's like you know they don't know what the fuck they're doing, but like
They're probably gonna try to escape.
I mean potentially shit. I don't know if no one did. Fuck, well, I don't know why you wouldn't. It's like fucking fires everywhere. But like if you get caught escaping, dude, it's kind of kind of dumb. I feel like
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless you
what if
let-
you have a life sentence? though?
yeah,
Because people
unless you have a
die.
life sentence,
Yeah.
then it's like, dude, just bro, if you like, you don't escape, dude. Don't try, bro. You're gonna get caught, and then when you do get caught, bro, you're screwed.
It's your fault. You're
You're-
gonna be in solitary for life. Oh.
You're fucking screwed, dude. Then they need fire
Solitary
resistance
for
potion.
life.
But jail is just such a hardcore thing. Like, yeah. I mean, I know some people might need to be locked up, but then
Of course, some people do need it, bro. That's the fact. But it's like sometimes
Twitch
some
culture.
people need more.
so like little whiteboards and shit.
Oh, okay, Twitch culture. So this was kind of another. Oops, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. So when I say about Twitch culture, we can continue the conversation we're having, but so that's just what you know. When we're done talking, we can kind of start flowing into something else. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, and like, how are the prisons in like, how are the prison
Australia?
system in Australia? Like, is that crazy? Like, I heard like we have.
It's all gang. It's a lot of it's gang related.
Mm.
Or it's like everyone's like a drug dealer there. It's really bad actually. But the system, I think it's the people actually give a shit in there though. So it's not like I don't think they have like labor and stuff. They have like it's like a normal prison, but without like the big stuff. They have like curricular activities. Like yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to prison.
I mean, I feel like
Well, prison is different from jail. Like prison is actually a lot better than jail
is it?
because like because like everybody knows like okay, we're here for like an extended period of time. Like things are a little bit more like not chill, but like
Chill.
jail is much worse, like, than actually prison.
Yeah.
Like because like I said, like they know they're gonna be staying there for like an extended period of time, so it's like the rules and their like daily lives and everything is way different from just jail. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you get a sentence that's less than a year, you spend that in jail. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay,
Like
okay,
you
okay.
get 8 months in jail, but
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
get sentenced
I
to
see what
3
you're saying.
years, you go to prison.
That is
And
true.
then like it's a separate
Oh,
thing. So
yeah.
like
Yeah,
the whole system is
It's a
completely
it's a
like
completely
different.
different
You know
system.
what I mean?
That
Like
is true. That is true. Yeah. You don't. You're
I'm
not.
pretty sure in Australia though we just go to all our sentences get done in a prison.
It might be the case though because you probably don't have as many people and you don't have as many people in jail.
We got 28 million, so yeah, it's a little bit
That's like, isn't that like 300
in the whole
million?
of Australia.
300 million in or 300 million plus in America, and obviously we have like the largest prison, like I guess not infrastructure. What's the word I'm called? Like system.
Yeah,
You have more prisoners than
I've
like
heard
a
that
lot of other
system's
places.
just fucked and just get you back in.
Yeah, that's you say yours in Australia.
No, I've heard about the American system.
Oh yeah, it's like you're screwed, dude. You can't get a job. It's like even for like non-violent crimes and non-violent offenders, like you're fucking screwed, dude. And then it's like you get to the point where you do something, and you just end up right back in prison, you know. So,
well, it's not rehab. It's not
not rehab.
designed to rehabilitate you. It's designed to keep you in. It's designed
Away
to
from people.
institutionalize you and keep you in the system. Like
Yeah.
they don't, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it's a
it's
cycle,
like
dude.
I forgot what the period, like the percentage is, but it's like
A lot of people go
right back in. Very high percentage of
I think
people
it's like
who
I think
get
it's like
out
it's like
go
a
right back in.
46% or something. I've heard something like that.
I know exactly what numbers you're talking. I don't know the numbers, but I know it's like a percentage of people that
Maybe
go in.
someone in chat does get like 100.
Yeah, like they just can't get out of it. Like they just get their mind just gets. I don't know. It's like it just warps them, dude. Like
It's so crazy to me that like you would imagine that you would want like one of the things that Joe Rogan always talks about. I'm bringing him up, you know. Shout out to Joe Rogan. He always says like one of the things like when is you should make like you would want to make the people around you better, and like if you want your country to be better, you should help like people in less fortunate situations, help lift them up, because if they're lifted up, then you know it just helps everything, right? And like that's one of the issues when it comes to prisons is a lot of times they're like you get like obviously you get murderers and rapists and stuff like that, but you get people that are just fucking like I don't know, rob someone. It's weird to say, but obviously nonviolent
like
offender.
non-violent offenders.
Yeah.
Right?
And it's like they're out, they're screwed, and they're pretty
Tax
much about to just go
evasion,
back
shit like
into
that. But
tax
there's
evasion and
prisons
shit.
meant for that though. There's some like prisons like meant for like people that haven't done violent crimes and stuff in America.
Right.
I mean,
yeah.
But I feel like the majority of the times, I don't know how many there are. That's honestly new to me. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I guess it's I mean, I've never been in the military, but maybe you can touch on the subject. But maybe it's similar to that in a sense that like you're like you get used to this routine of like somebody's waking you up in the morning, somebody's telling you like when to eat, when to sleep, when to exercise, when to do whatever, you know what I'm saying?
so you get brainwashed almost maybe then.
Right. Yeah, like so people just get used to that, like you know what I mean? And maybe if when they get out, they realize like, fuck, I don't even have shit here.
Yeah.
But when I'm in fucking prison, at least I have a place to sleep and 3 meals
I've got
a day.
reputation and like
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it makes sense. And you'll go right back into doing what you did, and you don't even care that you're getting arrested because you've already been in the system. You've already been in the fucking.
You'd be used to it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
But,
so.
So I'm
I don't know.
I'm gonna jump into Twitch culture. Someone was like, "What the fuck is that?" And my only thing is, we were talking about it before, and I brought it up. So Twitch culture, I don't really know what I mean when I say that. It was mainly more just like it's the nature of Twitch, I guess.
Like the community on Twitch and what's wrong with Twitch, what's good with Twitch.
Yeah. It was kind of a very general topic, I guess.
Dude, it's bleeding into reality now, dude. Like memes from Twitch and shit have become like.
Yeah, like PogChamp, KW, all that stuff.
Right,
like,
it's become like a vernacular for people who just like talk.
Now.
Yeah, that's
people
true.
People who talk in real life. They're like,
Pog, dude.
Yeah, that's right, bro. That's Pog. That's Poggers, bro.
Yeah, that's
fucking
true as fuck.
Pepega, fucking like
Pepega clap, yeah.
Yeah, people now it's like Pepe hands. It's just like a fucking.
Yeah,
yeah
just,
dude,
all these memes that came from one thing is like made. It's like
it just became a meme, and then now it's just culture.
And one of the things,
real culture.
One of the funny things too, if you think about it, is like Twitch. Honestly, was like over like it's been around since like obviously like Justin.tv and stuff way back. But if you think about like how fast it blew up, and kind of like, okay, so back like say like 4 years ago, right before Ninja like kind of made Twitch just fucking blow up. It was
Yeah.
dude, there were channels that were like empty and shit, bro. Now you have fucking, I don't know how many people that are
Oh,
just literally turning on their fucking like, you have like you have Twitch and Mixer integration on your fucking PS4. Just fucking press a fucking button and everybody just
Mhm.
like,
yeah.
everyone's a fucking
All the companies are winners at the moment.
Sue,
Yeah, I
what do
mean,
you mean? Says
because everybody has a computer, and like most people that have a computer, like all you need is some cheap ass shitty webcam,
yeah,
a
dude.
fucking decent computer, or just a PlayStation or Xbox or whatever,
Dude,
and
yeah.
I've seen
play a
people
fucking game, like, or would do whatever, or talk, or I mean, like, and I think that it's like more of a fuck, it's like more of a cultural thing too, that like being a nerd is cool now. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
like
agree with that,
like
dude.
20 years ago,
Nerds meeting up.
whatever, like you were a fucking dweeb, you were a nerd, like, oh, you like fucking comic books, and
Yeah,
now like the
Marvel
Avengers is
and
like the biggest fucking
uh,
movies that come
ever,
out,
all
like,
time, right? Yeah.
or 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 like, video games and this kind of like nerd culture shit has like bled into the mainstream where people like
It's like a
embrace
norm
it
now.
now.
Like a
Yeah,
norm.
exactly. People are like,
Norm.
oh, you're a fucking, oh, you like this weird obscure thing,
Oh,
like,
you
oh,
like
so do
Fortnite,
I.
bro? Come play with me. No.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
you
no,
know
it's true, and it's even
like it used to be like way like on the like, people like, oh, you fucking nerd, you stay inside and play video games all day.
mm,
But now people are like, what, you play video games all day? That's
or
sick.
you make
Like,
that. I mean, obviously, you
And
have people that are like that don't get it. It doesn't make sense to them, and like,
right.
how the fuck, like when
yeah,
Booger
you
won
don't
like three
don't
million
really
just
get it.
just for playing Fortnite, and it's like people are like still like, what the fuck? That's the thing. Why? How? But but it's like the idea, the atmosphere behind stuff like
This
that is
guy
changing.
texted something in chat. I don't really understand. It's like, question: what were the taglines for Airplane 1980?
Wait, what?
What?
Exactly.
Uh,
Sorry, bro. I didn't understand. You can like reword that, like something.
and Sue asked if Twitch is monopolizing the streaming industry. I mean, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say
I mean, it's the most popular one, but I
yeah.
wouldn't say it's monopolizing, dude. I mean,
Oh, it's the 40th anniversary. Oh yeah.
Mixer taking Ninja, like, that was a big deal, dude. Like, I
I have no
heard,
idea.
dude, tons and tons of people were like, I think I'm gonna switch to Mixer now. Like, you know
But
what I mean?
it
Just because of the fucking Ninja thing. They're like, yeah, dude. And honestly, I think Mixer is like not even a bad place because it
Yeah.
it's such a smaller community
mm,
in comparison to Twitch. So it's like you have more room to grow there.
that's
Like,
true.
you can go over there and do your
Yeah.
own thing, and like you'll get more like dedicated viewers over there than you would like getting lost in the sea of fucking Twitch.
So
Twitch,
it's
yeah.
like
people,
it's like being part of the original like people that were doing Twitch or whatever in the first place, right?
Right, exactly,
It's like,
exactly. Like, you can make a name for yourself probably way easier
of course.
on Mixer.
Guys, what
Like,
Damien Fox Pixel.
like
What?
the community is a lot smaller, but I feel like that makes it easier to find a specific person. You know what I mean? Like, you could be like, oh, this is the only guy on Mixer doing, this and that. So you like watch him.
You're just
Like, I
easier to
don't know.
find,
No, I
right?
didn't.
You're
It's
just
very interesting.
you're just easier to find as well. So
Yeah.
I
So I think it's good to have competition, obviously, in any sort of aspect.
my thing is I feel like Twitch is just like almost synonymous with the streaming almost.
Hmm.
People don't even
Mhm.
realize like
It definitely is.
people don't even realize you
It
can stream on
definitely
like Facebook. I mean, I think it's because Twitch.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, bro. It's like if you start with like if you
Viewers.
if you start with like
I could try.
if you start with like if you start
I
early,
can blow it.
obviously you're gonna get majority of like
got this.
the what like the what do you call it?
Need to turn
Oh,
off my fan for
I
that.
suck.
Need to wait for the aeration in my room to wait.
If you start with like, okay, so Twitch, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's too. I got the AC on. I can't do it.
Okay, let's go.
I don't really do tricks and shit, dude. I'm a smoker, dude, for 15 years, man.
I do
And-
tricks.
What else?
He says, can someone check IMDb? I don't know what that is, but yeah.
It's
I'm just
Internet
trying.
Internet movie database. Yeah.
For what?
For the taglines for Airplane 1980.
What the fuck? Why? It's like some type of meme or something.
Oh, mine is like my build is like for flavor. I'm like running a little single coil thing.
Yeah, I've got some Coke flavor in right now. It tastes pretty. Oof.
Like
Coke
mine
flavor.
isn't mine's not a cloud chasing setup. Mine is just for like for
Do you
taste.
wick your coils? What do you do?
I got a little squonk box.
That's pretty cool.
I-
I've just got the Drag 2,
Yeah,
177 watt. It's pretty good.
yeah. This is just unregulated. It doesn't even have wattages or
Oh,
anything.
that's scary.
I don't know what
Oh,
I'm
watch
looking
out.
for, bro. Whoever
But
asked that question.
it's got a 30 amp fuse.
Like, what are these
so, like,
machines? Bro, that's fucking vaping,
this
dude.
will blow
Fucking
before
vape god,
like the
dude.
battery blows up.
You guys have isn't there like a universal sign for
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
vaping or what?
Yeah,
Like-
dude.
Like
The
yeah,
fucking
like, something like
Vape
that.
Nation, bro. Vape Nation.
Vape Nation, bro.
Vape names, bro.
I just like I said, dude. I used to smoke cigarettes
Nah,
for
yeah.
15 years, and I just like
What
I've
It's better.
so
quit a couple times, but this is my most recent time.
Been
well,
relapsing
getting
on
back
them
into the
ciggies,
topic
mate.
though, why do you guys think that like YouTube is like, even though YouTube isn't used nearly as much for live streaming, even though it's got like, I think it's
Because they
larger
don't
than
have that they don't have the interface for it. Like they everyone knows that Twitch's interface is really nice, but the support's not as good. That's why people read the mixer. But on YouTube, it's just like everyone just watches videos on there now. It's just like no one knows why it's just like blown up to become this kind of video site.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, if people have like a presence already on YouTube, I guess maybe they can go live on YouTube. But like the thing is that once you're a partner or whatever on Twitch, you cannot fucking stream on anything else.
No, you can stream and stuff. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
not partner. If you're affiliated, I think you can stream on like multiple platforms at once. But once
Picture.
you're a partner, you're not allowed.
No,
It's
no,
like a
no, no,
double
no, no.
contract.
Affiliate, you can't stream on multiple platforms at once.
Oh, affiliate also?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you can't. You're
Oh,
not supposed to
okay.
use Restream, but it's
Yeah,
like,
so
it's
they
not
like
as
monopolized it. Like once they get you into their ecosystem, they're like, yeah, you
no, but
cannot
you
do
can
other
stream
shit.
on other stuff though. You just can't. You can't like use Restreamer, which you fucking go from, like you stream the same exact thing.
Oh yeah, because that's
Yeah.
like you can
Oh,
dual
okay.
YouTube and Twitch
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
or
yeah.
dual mixer and
But
Twitch
you can
stream.
stream on YouTube, then stream on Mixer, then
Because I know people who used to do it at the same time, and then like once they got moved up on Twitch, like they weren't allowed to do it.
yeah,
anymore
at affiliate you
on
can't. You're not
YouTube or
supposed to.
whatever.
Yeah, because it's practically a contract. It's a job now after that.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
like-
Honestly, at that point, yeah. If you're at the point where you're a partner for sure, dude. You have to have like.
He wants you to check IMDb and then read the taglines.
I know that, but I don't know what I'm looking for though. I mean, I know what I'm
I
looking
don't really
for,
understand what you're looking for, bro.
but like, where is that? Where are the taglines? Like,
Weed pulled tons.
right?
Yeah, we fucked up. We should have just talked about weed for 2 hours.
It's all good, dude.
Frick. Okay. Drug now. What else should we talk about? Spin the wheel again. Come on, quick. Viewers gonna need that content. All else, they're like kids. They're gonna leave.
I
No.
know, right? I'm looking for whoever this dude's talking about. I still don't know what it is. But,
Share your stream. The screen.
yeah, hold up.
It's just called Plane, or it's called 1980 Plane.
1990.
This is it.
9 taglines for 1980 planes,
Like,
something like that.
what do you mean taglines? What is, bro? What are you talking about, man?
You know, like for the tagline for Alien is like, in space, no one can hear you scream, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like I think that's
is that what he's talking about? Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, we're about to do it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. What he's. Why don't you just tell us the taglines? How about that, bro? Because I don't like.
You could tell us the taglines. How
Yeah,
about that?
like, Jesus.
I know. I don't.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, airplane? Is that what he's?
I'm on. This is Airplane. It's called Airplane 1980.
Yeah, 1980. That's
but
the
it's like
one.
it's a TV show from 2019.
That's Airplane is a classic and doesn't need a tagline.
Oh, it's James Rolfe.
What?
It's the angry video game nerd.
Dude, I am so confused on what's going on right now, man.
If that's what he's talking about, I watch his shit all the time, or have been for years and years.
I'm lost, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Is it a good movie though? Apparently, it's good. 7.
Yeah, I've actually heard about it. Actually, I think it is a good movie.
Zest is saying it's a classic and doesn't need a tagline. So apparently, it doesn't have a tagline. Is that the joke? Am I missing something? I'm looking like an
I
idiot
think
trying
we're
to figure.
missing something.
I don't know. All right,
Apparently we
okay.
are.
Oh, watch out, streamer fails.
Boss
Oh.
sex can't fly. Is that the tagline? What? Is that the tagline?
Oh.
What does it say? Where?
Someone said boss. LOL. Boss sex. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm just gonna. I'm so
Leslie
confused.
Nielsen. Is
I've
the
been on a
Naked
constant
Gun
5
guy.
viewers. Let's go.
Yeah, see, there you go, dude. But no. So. Oh, that was me replying to someone else. Oh, okay. I thought that was a fucking.
Oh yeah.
All right, so then I guess I kind of want to like go off that, not go off the topic, but like kind of like obviously kind of like lean into something else. Like,
Mhm.
what do you think about then after like how Twitch culture is also kind of like becoming really mainstream? What do you think about like just gaming in general becoming mainstream? Just like
mean,
esports,
What do you mean when you say
esports,
that?
esports.
I think it's
Esports,
good.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you had the guy that won 3 million. He was like on Jimmy Fallon and shit.
You
You
mean
know?
Booger?
Yeah,
Booger, he
yeah.
won 3 million on Fortnite. Yeah.
He was like on Jimmy Fallon, like he was on multiple things. He might have been on Ellen if I can remember correctly, but just like people were like, oh, you know, how just your idea on that and just the whole culture of that and how you have places like where Sue's from, Korea, where you have like they're legitimate like fucking
They've
celebrities.
been
That's
they've
the
been
case.
embracing it.
That's
They've
been true.
been
That's true as
embracing
fuck.
it for a long time, but
Yeah.
in like
Yeah.
it's just still like coming over here, like
Yeah.
well, or not over here as in Japan, but like I mean the rest of the world, I
Yeah.
guess.
Since
is
StarCraft.
becoming like more accepting or
Yeah,
like
dude.
whatever
You
of
got
it.
people
Like,
I mean, YouTubers are now like only just become like everyone knows what a YouTuber is,
Yeah.
but now it's just starting to come into like, oh yeah, you're a Twitch streamer. Oh yeah, so it's
Yeah.
it's like YouTube but live.
Yeah,
So,
Ninja was like hosting the like was like obviously it didn't go well. But remember, like I think like last year, not this year, they like did the whole ball dropping thing with fucking like
oh
for
really?
New
It
York.
was
He was like
Ninja?
yeah, so it's like he was like hosting it, like not hosting it, but he was like there, and because people know who he was, because he was so fucking big at that point in time, right? And he was like, yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like Twitch and just
Who's getting a
gaming.
million people streams?
Dude, jeez, dude, I don't know how, but that dude makes so much money. I was watching some videos. It's kind of off topic, but I was watching some videos.
He should have just ran when he got the mix of money. I think that like gave him 100
I
something
think
mil or something like that.
I think the contract was more per year for doing it.
Well, I don't think it's like a lump sum. I think he gets it like over time, probably like a athlete or something. I don't think they're just like, boom, here's 100K, because he could just take it and then just
This
do
contract,
whatever.
he's
100K
contract,
would be nothing to him though.
but he's contracted. I don't think he can just take it and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
That's why they make a
I mean,
contract.
legally, he can't just be like, yeah, peace.
Yeah,
But
because they'll fucking get fucking
Sorry about that.
caught up and fucking lose all that money. Like, you gotta, that shit get serious, bro. They fucking have all types of lawyers.
He
and
just
shit.
keeps saying read them. I think we did.
Yeah,
We
dude,
can't
I
find them.
don't know
bro.
what you're talking about, man. I'm literally.
We don't know what you're talking about.
I had no idea what taglines you were talking about. I didn't see that anywhere. But yeah, no, it's funny though. I was doing something I think yesterday or the day before, and I saw that
Mhm.
so Ninja has been like doing like YouTube and shit since like 2011, right? Like,
Yeah.
this is it makes sense what I'm about to say. And one of the things I always think is kind of like crazy and weird is when we have people that kind of like complain or get jealous about people that like gain success off of certain things like that. When you
Yeah,
realize
it's the grind, bro. You gotta keep
Exactly,
grinding. You
my
gotta
point.
keep going out. It's like you gotta
Exactly.
put yourself out there. You can't just be like, "Oh, why am I getting no views on Twitch?
Exactly.
I'm not doing. All I'm doing is just playing a washed
you
out
gotta
game. No
appeal
one's
to
watching."
12-year-olds.
I mean, not even that, dude.
You gotta have like
that boosted him for sure.
yeah.
But like I'm just saying, like people are always like he's been fucking like video constantly putting out videos, even though his name wasn't known or blah 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 constantly, and he finally got to it like a point
But
where
he's actually good at Fortnite,
he is
right?
good at Fortnite. I
Like
think,
he's
yeah.
actually
Yeah, he's
like
good. Yeah, people say, "Oh
actually
no, Ninja's
skilled.
trash. He's trash."
No, he's good.
Right.
He was like a competitive like a Halo guy back in the day and stuff.
Yeah,
Right,
he like won
so, I
Halo
mean,
tournaments.
Yeah.
Like back in the
so
day.
he's actually skilled too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's not. He has I guess, interesting personality. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I've never
really
even
watched.
watched him one time.
I've never really watched.
but
I've
like,
seen the obviously videos of it's like random shit.
Yeah, the
yeah.
videos of him crying and stuff like that. It's all the.
I've never even seen that, but
Talent
I
and
just
luck?
know of his persona.
What do you
that's
mean
all,
by
But
so? It says becoming popular on Twitch is obviously talent, but it takes a bit of luck. I feel like it's a mix. I mean, it depends on who you're talking to, right? If you're talking to some
Yeah, I
very
guess
attractive
so.
woman,
Okay.
what kind of talent?
Well,
are
it
we talking
depends
about?
what you're doing on Twitch, I guess. Like,
It's like, what's your
Yeah.
point for being on Twitch? Mine just to have fun and get viewers, talk to people.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it depends. And what do you mean? Also, can't talk.
Yeah.
What do you mean about popular as well? You know, some people say, fuck it, dude. I got the community that I was looking for when I fucking joined, and it's fine. And it's like, obviously, are you talking about fucking like collabing with like fucking like huge streamers like
Okay,
fucking
I've
Soda
got the
Poppin' or something like that?
I've got the tagline. So the tagline is the plane's going to Chicago, the pilot's going to New Yorkers, the passengers are going to pieces.
You LSF? What is LSF?
The live stream fails.
Oh, okay.
Example of luck would be
Right.
someone like I don't know. He wanted just all he kept typing that just for that.
Yep.
Okay, man. I mean, example of luck would be someone like
Give it to
39
him. He was
Dash. He's
persistent.
enjoyable,
He
but was
really
propelled
wanted.
upwards quickly from a few LSF posts. I know who that. That's I think she's Chinese or something. Asian chick that's like drawing and stuff. That's true. Luck. That is. I can see what you're saying about that. Now she's like fucking hanging out with like Greek god X and stuff. So it's like, yeah, dude. That really changed. And like, I guess is that luck though, or that like, it's almost like it's concentrated. Like, if you have anything good and you post a lot of shit, eventually your shit will like land somewhere.
It'll get out there,
Yeah, it'll land. So it's like, but I feel like if you,
it's the more you promote, the more you grind. It's just the grind in general.
you gotta grind, dude. You gotta grind. Because also, there's also like not luck, and then there's talking to like another big streamer, which is like cool. Which is why I like what Raj does, Raj Patel, or like the Raj Royale and all that shit, and like King of the Hill. It kind of gets people that are like low name or no name almost or whatever, and it just kind of like throws them out to the spotlight. And if you're cool as fuck, and fucking, you just talk. It's kind of
you get recognized. Yeah.
It's kind of cool. You don't have to be fucking 1,000 viewer Andy, but you're just fucking
1,000 views now.
Yeah, and Raj is like a network hub. Holy shit, if you think about it, there's like a center source of people, and you could talk to fucking, you could go on his little show and talk to like this person, that person, this person, and then you like, hey man, you were cool. You make connection, like you were just in the thing talking to him, and now you're talking to Greek God X. Now you're talking to fucking Trainwreck if he's on, but it's whoever.
Talking to Pokemon.
Yeah, like they're talking, and like and you connect, and you might meet. You just
thanks for the follow, bro. Default skin 1994.
But so. I really like that idea of like
just 80 followers.
Dude, fuck yeah, man. But
on the grind.
Yeah, let me press the thing. We're about to continue. Sue, are you joining us?
I mean, I'm all about like new platforms, new ways for people to become.
Can we 1v1 on Fortnite? I'm sorry, we can't 1v1 on Fortnite at the moment, bro. I'm
like,
kind of doing a podcast.
I'm all for it, bro. Any
Welcome
like
to the stream if you just joined.
Any opportunity that people have to like become entrepreneurs or
saying if you're gonna like just talk, just so you can't talk over him when he's talking. If you click on that thing on the bottom, just like can just mute yourself real quick. That's all.
Oh yeah, shit. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know that.
It's all good. It is what it is.
No, I'm just saying so you can say what you were saying. Sorry. Anyway.
But yeah, I was just saying like first it was like YouTube, and then YouTube created a new category of like celebrity, you know what I'm saying? Like it's another avenue for like people to make a name for themselves in this world, like in a kind of not I don't know, like kind of like off the beaten path or whatever. Like you don't have to go to college and become like a professor or a fucking lawyer or a doctor or whatever. Like people can become famous, You
said YouTube.
I would say. Yep, you guys are.
Yeah, well, like first it was YouTube, and
I just missed that. I mean, that's like, what you said. That's all I was saying.
It's like another avenue. You know what I mean? Now people can become, independent and successful with Twitch and shit. Like, so, that's cool. I'm all for. Like, there should be more avenues for shit like that.
So.
Yeah. So like what I was gonna say is like I would say like it's not definitely not no skill to be on Twitch or anything, but you just need like a social skills and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Instead of like getting a proper job and going to uni, getting a degree, taking all this time, but like jobs are changing so fast these days.
Yeah, I agree. Exactly. No, I agree that the fact that you literally can have a like.
Thanks, bro.
It's like a new type of celebrity. It's like it's almost I feel like it's better though, in my opinion. It's like people ask how did the fucking Kardashians get famous, and people don't know. And just like what the fuck?
I don't know either.
But then you get someone like how did PewDiePie get famous? He's sociable. People think he's entertaining. So it's literally a better level than like you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's different, and it actually makes more sense when people that are on these giant things get famous because people like it's multi entertainment
likable.
at the end of the day. Whether it's Twitch,
Mm.
whether it's YouTube, whether it's esports, I feel like so it's almost like saying the entertainment industry is just fucking booming because you could be an entertainer anywhere. Fucking Vine people
Yeah.
that were started on Vine that are like fucking movies and shit. Like what the fuck?
Right?
Like
Yeah.
it's like
TikTok,
yo,
Vine, all
Jesus
that
Christ,
shit.
man. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't get TikTok. I still don't understand that.
I don't understand it,
I've
but
seen a
I
few.
mean,
I have TikTok, bro.
I've seen a
that's for the
handful of
younger. That's
compilations.
for the younger generation.
It's
you
for the
know?
young
That's their
kids,
thing.
and, really old people that like kids.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. No, but
Yeah, dude. I
You know,
heard.
someone had to
I
say it.
heard there's like better ass fucking people on TikTok and shit. Dude.
I'd imagine, dude. I'd imagine it's fucking. But like I
who
know,
like who like prey on like young
dude.
girls.
Yeah,
and
because
Yeah,
fucking
there's
people
so
just
many.
fucking. It's
No,
like
I'm not American.
it's a fucking like an entire like smorgasbord of just fucking people. It's I don't know, man. TikTok is weird. Vine was funny, and I like, and if you're just ignoring like the fucking like the weirdness part of just like it's even the memes don't make sense half the time, bro. Like you'll just have people like
It's just like
it's just so dumb,
yeah.
dude. I don't get it.
It's like stupid skits, but just like, you chuckled. Here's a million
No,
views, million likes.
sometimes, dude. Sometimes it'll literally just be someone reposting like a YouTube video clip, like you know what I mean? Like that's all it is.
And then they get like millions of
Yeah,
views
like what
and
the fuck
followers.
is this? What?
It's the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm.
Dude, that's crazy to me,
Yeah.
man. So I wanted to when I was bringing up before, like I would imagine that YouTube would be better at the streaming thing is because of like what you're saying, the algorithm. Like
Yeah.
the algorithm makes it almost that you can almost talk about like you can put in anything and depending on how when if you get it right, if you get hit just right, you can show up in like fucking the top for whatever that's being that search query. So
Yeah,
I feel like
but then there's also my bad.
no, I was just gonna say I feel like I don't know how that's not like why that doesn't work for streaming. That's all.
Yeah, YouTube is like way more complicated though, dude, because like literally you can even be subscribed to somebody and they can post a new video and it not even show up like on your feed on YouTube. Like
I
you
know,
have
it
to
barely
like
ever shows up.
you have to like go in
see
and
if they
be like,
made- yeah.
okay, like let me find this my favorite dude and his new video that just came out. Like but it doesn't even pop up because of some fucking reason. So
Yeah.
that's why now every YouTube video it's
Says,
before
that
it just used to be
notification
like
bell, yeah.
like and subscribe. Now
Yeah.
it's like hit the notification bell to
Yeah.
make sure you get my thing. It's like
exactly.
that shit is whack. Like what the fuck?
I don't know if that's like some
Yeah.
internal shit they're doing or what, but I do know exactly what you're talking about when you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
But
to me.
sometimes the algorithm is amazing, dude. Like sometimes I don't even know I want to see a video,
that's
and then
true.
like I'll see it and I'll be like it's like some old grandpa making like bean soup or something, and I'm
Yeah.
like, why is this my related video? But then
Yeah,
I'll
no.
watch it and be like, I'm
Oh.
so glad I just watched.
Yeah,
this.
I know. It's like it almost catches. It almost knows exactly what you want in that way, right? When you're watching something and it's like, wow, I actually am interested in that. And I actually was a little bit more interesting than I thought it was gonna be. And you're like, it's weird. So it works,
Yeah.
and it's almost kind of weird and creepy way. How the fuck, like what the fuck? But
Bro, it's Google, man. Like I can
right,
like have a
don't they own-
conversation. I can like have a conversation with my wife like a few hours before and then like get on Facebook and I see some ad for
Dude,
some
that's-
shit like
yeah,
I
that
was just
happens.
talking about. Like,
That
bro,
happens.
I'm like, what?
And even like that,
Have you
I don't know. I've never had it happen with me with just talking, but I have had it when I looked up something like once, like typed in like how to
Right,
spell, and
yeah.
it's like now I'm seeing like bro, because all that shit's connected. Usually,
Yeah.
I'm like on my phone now, like what the fuck? Like when did I? It's like oh yeah, like 3 days ago I typed in this, and now it's like I'm getting ads for this fucking thing that on my phone when I like.
Oh yeah,
it's
it's
like,
like it feels like deja vu, but
it's
it's not.
like yeah, like what? Like
Yeah.
it's so weird, dude.
Have you seen like those
Alright,
videos
man.
of like when they speak into a mic
Please, bro.
on just Google and not even looking, and then the ads come up for that, so like they're listening to you?
I think
There's
that they
when
are
people
listening
listen
to
to you?
you. So like when people say that,
Yeah.
I think they aren't they really doing that though. Like
Of course, dude. We have entered into the fucking entered into the world or whatever like of just there we have no privacy anymore. Like everything you do is accessible to whoever the fuck is watching it or listening to it.
Who do you think like the thing about that though? Like a lot of times people don't even care anymore about their
Right, exactly. No,
privacy.
nobody cares. It's like in the fine print, like when you every time you update iTunes, which is like every 3 days, there's a new update for iTunes, and it's like a fucking 6 paragraphs or like whatever, like
Yeah,
10,
no one reads them.
10 pages of like shit you have to agree to.
Hey,
See,
and then-
let's go.
Hey.
And it's like, we can do whatever we want with your life. And you're like, okay, I read it. I agree.
There's like a South Park episode about that when literally
Yeah, the human Sentai pad.
yeah, and they're like, you don't read it. Oh, you didn't read the fine print? Like, why the fuck would I read the fine print? They're
I
fucking
know.
controlling your fucking life and shit, dude. And then I know you see those things when they're like, oh, this can do that or this, so they'll be able to control your data. And it's just, and like a lot of times you just say, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. All right,
Yeah,
we have a fourth person finally, Sue.
Hello, how's it going?
How's it going? You missed it when I was
Hi.
100 viewer Andy. You missed it.
Yeah.
So you're Andy, or who's Andy?
No, it's
I'm Andy. I'm Asian.
Okay, sorry.
no, it's a joke. It's a meme.
Joke.
Yeah, I know you're Steve. Namatal, and yeah.
Mm.
So
Hi guys.
introduce yourself, I guess. You alright?
I'm Sue. I'm from Korea. Well, I graduated school. I work, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, I
Yeah.
work in an accounting firm. I work in advisory. So I don't. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically.
You stream as
yeah,
well, right?
what I
So-
I
do.
love Korean food.
Oh,
You,
really?
you advise people like what, how they should spend their money, or how they should invest their money, or what?
Yeah, how to avoid risk.
Oh,
How to avoid risk.
how to avoid risk in what like in
So like
investing
stocks?
And in-
or
yeah,
in
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Not quite investing, rather like risks in controls that a company might have when they try to take care of their money. Yeah.
I'm lost.
So you
So, like,
mostly your
Okay.
clients are like your clients are mostly like businesses.
Yeah,
so not
business.
So like the
individuals.
entire business
Right.
firms. Okay. And they're-
so
Oh, so like, if a business wants to expand to something, so you like see, like if that's a good idea at the moment, if their
Mhm.
financial status and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's like a different part, but I kind
Oh.
of do all sorts of things. So I guess like yeah, I also did like a project that was related to that, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
But so you do something along the lines of just making sure that like they know what they're getting into.
Yeah, right,
Like,
pretty much.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
And that's about me.
sounds difficult.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of
Thanks for hosting.
analytics. It's a lot of like
Thanks for
things like
hosting,
that. Like
True.
it's a lot of like looking into like trends and these types of things.
Trends.
What'd you go to school for then?
Oh, I went to school in Korea.
No, like
yeah,
where's your degree in?
My degree is international studies. I did kind of study more economics, so
Okay.
I
Oh,
guess
so
like
you
that's
have-
where
Okay. 'Cause
yeah. And
I don't know if it's the sorry.
Mhm.
sorry.
No. Oh, I kind of look through, yeah, a lot of data, I guess. Not really necessarily, yeah, financial statements. I sometimes I get evidence from their transactions, kind of go through whether they actually happened and yeah, all that jazz. Uh-huh. So what was our last topic?
we were just honestly
It
ranting,
was
I guess.
Twitch culture.
Twitch culture,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
Twitch culture. Wow.
Just-
Oh, but yeah,
In-
I
okay.
was gonna
Yeah,
say
sorry, yeah.
not really a topic, but I was
Mhm.
gonna say like you said your degree is in international studies. You said
Mhm.
yeah. So it's like I don't know if it's the same in Korea, but it's like that in Japan where like almost everybody who like gets their like career out of university has
Mhm.
like nothing to do with whatever they studied.
Well, that's yeah, basically what's happening here.
It's just
And
like
that's
you get a
basically
degree and then
engineering.
you just do something. Like it's
Mhm.
Really?
it
Right.
doesn't even
Weird.
matter. You're like I have a degree in humanities, but I'm a fucking librarian or something. Like I don't know. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
just
think
like
mhm.
they just want you to have a degree. They don't even care what your degree is in or if
That-
it's even in a similar field. They're just like, oh, you have a degree? Oh, okay. Here you go.
Yeah, that is pretty true in Korea as well. And like the pressure to go to university is quite high in Korea.
Same,
I
right?
think like I don't know if it's a credible source, but I actually researched it like 2 or 3 years ago, and I thought
Mhm.
that the rate of high school students that go to university is like 80%. And
Oh,
we've
wow.
got so many universities like down there in like the countryside where there's just
like-
basically universities that you just pay to get a degree. Of course, like it's difficult to get into like good schools, but yeah, it's
Mm.
just so crazy. People are getting like spending money to go to university while they end up doing something that's like totally irrelevant.
Right.
So,
Is it like pretty much the same in Japan, or I don't know? I don't know about in Australia or.
I think
Well, in Australia, I've got Asian parents, so yes, of course, they want me to go to university.
Mhm.
But it's a lot lenient actually. Not everyone goes to university. Let's say maybe like I'd say maybe 60% of people that go to schools go to university. It's not really pushed on by teachers. Our teachers like say, "Oh, do you want to take the general path or ATAR?" You have to have. So general path is just like you get your degree in doing school, like schooling. You finish year 12, and you can just go on from there to being like a tradie or something. But if it was like you want to go to uni, then you have to go through this big course ATAR, get a score. Your score determines if you're able to do a degree or not. And then from there, you go to a uni, finish uni, get the degree, get a job, die.
Yeah, right.
Die.
Pretty much.
Great ending to that there.
Yes,
That's the end of
perfect
it all,
ending.
man. You do all that work just to die at the end.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm stoked about this kind of like world we live in now, or this like age we live in now of like Twitch and YouTube
Yeah, where
and
you can.
these kind of new avenues for people to make their own path and become like entrepreneurs and shit. Like
Just meet new people.
yeah, like because of this like opportunity, this platform like allows people to take like a different path.
Mhm.
Like you know
Yeah,
the world's like changing, and it's not always the answer to go directly into university and get a degree and go and get a regular job, and you know what I mean, like that's not everybody's path now. Like people are realizing more and more, I guess, that there's like alternate ways to be successful and do something.
The only thing that like becomes negative out of that, because it's all great, is just the what you get out of that a lot of times is fucking like the people that are just fucking begging for their fucking 1 minute of fame or 15 minutes or whatever, you know.
Well, yeah.
So that because people think, you know, if I can make it on fucking TikTok,
if I get famous, then
yeah, then you'll fucking, you know, because you had a dude like I don't know how much he used to be on Vine. I forgot his name. Bunk Gang. That's what he used to do.
Oh,
He
yeah.
Bull gang, yeah,
Yeah,
Bull gang.
Tattoos on his face and shit, guys.
yeah. So he got famous off that stuff, bro. You know, made
Yeah, from
money
doing that
from
crazy
just doing
shit.
dumb stuff, just doing dumb shit. You get
Yeah.
so you see all the time. Like, you know, what's funny though? You see it a lot on the internet, but I've never personally seen it in person, which is kind of interesting. Like you see it, like I don't know if I'm like in the wrong places, you know, but I've never seen anybody just like slip and fall for a fucking video on. I've never seen it,
Yeah,
you know. But people are like willing to fucking do all types of shit just to fucking get famous. Like I saw that video.
because
It was
most of it's staged.
most of it's staged.
Yeah.
It could be shit. But I mean, like I seen this one group of people fucking. It was on Dr. Phil when it was the guy who was like started the whole trend of like licking ice cream and shit.
Oh
What?
yeah.
And he was on
Licking
Yeah,
ice
it was like a couple months ago. Yeah, like people would like go to like supermarkets, like open like things
Oh,
of
and then
ice
lick
cream,
the
and
ice
then
cream.
like
Yeah,
lick it,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
like
it's
close
so-
it back,
and
And
they
then
would
all
put-
the boomers kept saying that's so bad. And
It was
yeah,
bad, bro.
yeah.
It's ridiculous, and that's what I'm saying. For fame, people would do this stupid
It's a
Tide-
trend. Like you
shit.
lick the
Tide
ice cream.
Pod
Yeah.
challenge.
You know, I saw the news like 2 weeks ago, and there was this streamer guy in Korea, and you know, like we had the corona, and like
Mhm.
he was kind of pretending to like collapse because of corona in the subway, and he was like ranting that, and that like
Oh,
upset
God.
so many people.
Jesus
it's
Like,
Christ, dude.
Pretty
That's
serious.
so
It's pretty
Yeah,
bad joke
that
to
is
joke
pretty
about,
bad.
especially in places where it's happening.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they're closing down all the schools and all
Mhm.
over
Yeah, I was just
Japan
telling
right
Sue
now.
that.
They're gonna take a month off, like the whole month of March. Like nobody's going to fucking school
Right.
because of
Correct.
this corona shit.
Which is
So
smart.
it's like
It's good. Because that's
apparently
like
there's like people are like panic buying all kind of shit in like supermarkets, and
Really?
like places are like there's
Mhm.
no like toilet paper or like masks and all this kind of shit.
Shit,
It's just like,
really?
yeah, dude, it's crazy right now, bro.
What do you know? How many people have been infected? Last time I checked was 50,000.
I
That was
don't
like a
know.
month ago.
I mean, I don't know. In
If
in
anybody,
Japan,
if
it's
anybody has
pretty,
the link about that
it's a
thing,
lot.
I can't remember where.
In Japan, it's a lot because like I don't know. It's like Japan is just fucking isolated, dude. It's just a little island. I guess the same in Australia. I guess, but, like, but
We're a big island with no people in it.
yeah, right. You guys got a lot of like country and like a lot of
we're
space.
actually a
too.
continent, so
Well, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, but what it's like, I meant like it's surrounded by water, so
yeah, I know. I'm just joking
you
around.
guys are isolated, your own thing, right?
Yeah.
But
Where's that?
yeah,
What's that page that showed like all the coronavirus like? I should have. It's like a
Analytics.
well, no, it showed like each pocket, like whether it were like a red circle and stuff, depending on where it was. Someone sent it to
yeah,
me.
but
like,
then if
a while
you
ago.
like look at the information, that means you have to trust
Ah,
the people who are providing this information.
course,
You know, like
yeah.
I guarantee in every place they're not saying the true amount. You know
It's
what
probably
I mean?
suppressed. I think it's quite suppressed, to be honest.
Because they don't
sure.
want people are already freaking out. So
They
if
don't want people
they
to get more scared.
if they make it if they actually release like their real numbers or whatever, like people would it would just be like chaos.
Imagine they
like,
release
you
some
know?
like weird percentage when it's like 1 in
The
5 people might have coronavirus, and you're like, holy shit, I'm not going anywhere. Like,
Exactly.
the
like
government,
Exactly.
I think the government in Korea is pretty much handling it quite well. We have like 35,000 people who have been through
Holy
checkups,
shit.
and out of that, only like 3,000 were infected. And when someone like is infected, we get like text messages. I'm not sure they show you. We get like a
they like
yeah.
injected with the GPS. They're
We're
like
saying we're
they're
saying
like it's
these
the
are
corona
all
tracker.
these are all like text messages from the government. They have
Mhm.
like they kind of shout out to a district. They say like for
Yes.
example I don't know like they would kind of shout out
Wuhan,
a
China.
county, and like they say there's been an infector in like
Oh, dude, that's so
whatever
scary, bro.
county, and soon we'll kind of follow up with like where the infectors have been to, and like after like a few hours, then they would give us like a URL link, and when you click it, there would be like the history of where this person has like
Holy
been walking
shit,
like
dude.
the
So you
past
can
few
Oh
days.
shit.
so now you know
That's
Oh,
that
that's
you
Yeah.
like
might have
really
been
serious.
It is really
so you
serious.
so
So
it
like
shows
those
you might
shops
have been
that
through
those
there.
infected into would be like all kind of sanitized, and people
Mm.
would kind of like have an idea of where to avoid by looking at
Or
these
if
like
they've been in that
links.
area
Yeah, yeah.
and they
Oh,
have to
that's
know now,
crazy.
do I have to get checked up because I've been there? Jesus Christ.
So like I was kind
Apparently,
of
it's a big problem in Japan. There's
Is
not
it?
enough tests. The government says there's not enough tests to test the people. So like
yeah.
I
when
haven't.
we had that big thing with the cruise ship in
Yeah, yeah,
Yokohama,
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
apparently only like a third of the people on the ship were actually tested. Instead of just like taking everybody who was on the fucking ship and testing everyone,
Guys.
they just like looked at them and they're like, "Oh, you don't have any symptoms, so you're good. You're free to
Oh
go."
And they were
no.
just released, so they took the
Yeah.
subway home and shit, right?
Yeah,
No, they
it's
yeah,
like, dude,
dude.
Yeah, that was
everybody
kind of.
who was on that should have been tested, regardless if they had a
Mhm.
fucking symptom or
Yeah.
not. But they're saying there wasn't enough tests to test the people. So I'm like, okay, well, get the fucking test.
Yeah,
Like,
isn't that
what
like
do
a
you
whole
mean? Like,
World Health Organization thing? They're all trying to like lower the fucking what's going on, the whole World Health Organization, right?
mm-hmm.
So I
Mhm.
mean that means they get help from the entire all the world are doing this, like some UN level shit.
Right,
So
exactly.
it's like
So it's like
just
ask for
ask.
more tests,
That's what I'm
do
saying.
something.
Ask.
What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah.
Like,
Jesus
It's
Christ.
like people's lives are in danger.
Yeah, literally, man.
shit's
You know, it's
crazy,
weird though.
man.
I remember when it first started happening. Me and my wife watched the movie Pathogen, and it's just so crazy how it became from a meme to like legitimate like fucking world like fear. How serious do you guys
Yeah.
really think it is? Do you think it's like SARS, or do you
No,
think
I
it's
think
like
it's pretty bad. Like it's a not many people are thinking about it. Like it's a full disease everywhere in the world.
I'm
Like
becoming
everywhere has at
to
least a couple of
think
people.
it's more serious. Like, at first, I was kind of like, oh,
It's pretty
fuck it,
scary
whatever.
because
I'm like,
all
it's another bullshit. Like, it's
Mm.
another typhoid or
yeah, yeah,
fucking swine flu or
yeah,
bird flu
yeah,
or fucking Ebola
yeah.
or whatever the fuck. I'm like, it's just another one of these, and like in a month it'll be gone. But like,
It's
no,
And
it's
the
been getting worse.
it's getting
yeah,
worse.
the
Yeah.
bad thing was is that
it's like impacting the society overall. It's actually closing down, making businesses close down. Because I read
Yeah.
an article that says that for the sales of like you know like those posh brands like Chanel or like Prada has like decreased by like 40% just because of the Chinese people are not going to like Paris and whatever to
Oh
like
wow.
shop. You know, they're the main source of their revenue. And
Really?
like just because they like the Chinese government banned people from
Mhm.
like getting outside, yeah, like businesses are actually closing, like yeah, decreasing like the number of
Re-
branches everywhere.
Where
I actually
so
went to the bookstore today when because like I thought the podcast wasn't going on, and there was actually like
Oh.
already a book called something like the impact of corona on like the economy, and that was like
already?
already like kind of becoming a bestseller over
Jesus,
here.
dude.
That was kind of funny.
No,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh
like
god.
You
I'm
know, there's
still
these fast
wondering. I'm
movers
still
who
wondering,
are
like, how long does it have to be or take before for Japan establishes if they are or not going to be doing the
welcome to the stream.
Olympics. You know? Yo,
Yeah,
Pulse,
that's,
what's
Yeah.
up, dude?
that's a good question. I
Like,
don't know.
So it's because if they say that okay, we're not gonna do it, and then
Dude, they need this shit though. This is like a big
Yeah,
thing
that's
for
what I'm
like
saying.
the pride of Japan to have the event, dude. Like it means a lot because after Fukushima in 2011 or whatever,
Mm.
like this is like a way to like show the rest of the world like they have
Mhm.
recovered and
Mhm.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like a big publicity thing for
Yeah, yeah.
Japan. Like they're
Yeah.
starting off the Olympics. The torch carrying thing is starting from Fukushima.
That
Like
makes sense. No.
like they're trying to change the image. You know what I
So
mean? So it's like this is like a huge deal for like the
Yeah.
pride of Japan, and so it's like
so
it's like
my
gonna
only
be
thing,
bad if it doesn't work.
my only thought
It's
is
such an
now
honor to
I'm
do the
thinking like
Olympics in your
no-
country.
now I'm thinking like if they cancel it or like I don't know how it all works or how it's all set up, but if they cancel it, do they get to then like and then like say the disease gets cleared up like what's the time frame? How does that work? You know, like if they cancel it, then it's like okay, actually we're good. We're gonna bring it back on, like because you know what I mean. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say? I feel like it doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
yeah. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure because it has to be in the summer. It's supposed to start in late July, like the end of July. So
And if they say, "Oh, we're not gonna cancel it," now it's kind of like, and then I mean, I feel like it's probably I feel like it's probably better to not cancel it, and
Yeah.
then cancel it and stop the process. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. But you gotta assume that means you're either assuming that there won't be a cure or it will be a cure. So
right.
no.
Yeah. I think with all the media around the coronavirus and all the memes, it's like suppressed their hates. Everyone just thinks it's a joke, when seriously, it's a disease which is like getting
Yeah,
so many people so fast, spreading.
Yeah.
that's the thing though.
Apparently, there's been the first case of a lady from Osaka who had it back in like January or something, and then she got reinfected again like last week or a
Hmm.
few
Dude.
days ago or something. So it's
Shit.
the first case of somebody being like reinfected. Like
Reinfected.
they like treated her and she was fine, and then like she got it again. So
Mhm.
that's like pretty
Is there a
bad.
proper cure yet for it or not?
No,
I,
No.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
I've heard bullshit
Yeah.
like India did something with like the HIV.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch. I've seen
Yeah.
like 3 of those now.
I
Like
don't know how true
3
that
of
is,
those
though.
like things are articles or news things about there being a cure.
Mhm,
So I don't
yeah.
know which one
Yeah.
is like true or if they're all fake
Here's,
or I don't even
dude,
know.
like I'm
what's
saying,
going
dude,
on.
you literally
I
need
think it'd be on the
to
news if there was a cure.
like we watched the movie Pathogen. It's kind of crazy because you'd see how like there's people that kind of like say this is a cure. Now people are trying to argue and
Shit.
fight over like this thing that could potentially be a cure, and it's like because no one wants to believe the government, and it's like okay, well the government's the one that's helping come up, like the CDC is helping come up, like okay, no, they don't really. It's all fucking crazy how like especially like because like the trust in like in America, the lack of trust in the government is like a big
Yeah.
thing. But it's like, does that stop you from like believing, if the government says there's a cure on their way, like, oh no, it's not. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. This guy just straight up said, and I think it is serious, but the current rate is projected to infect 500k people this year.
This year, that's not.
Yeah.
How much is it right now?
I don't know. He probably knows. And he said that influenza. So, but it's not that bad because influenza affects 6 million or so
Yeah, of course.
a
Yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
But
that's what I was
it's
saying.
still it's upcoming.
It's
And
85,000.
apparently it has a similar like mortality rate to influenza. as well,
48k
like
at the moment. He thinks.
85,000. No, somebody said 85,000. 2,800 deaths.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait, okay.
Bit out of date.
wait,
It's
what?
fine.
85,000. Am I reading that right? Yeah, I am reading
Yeah.
that right. Okay. Like
Yeah.
85,000 people are infected, and there's
Yeah,
been 2,800.
and almost like 3,000 people are dead.
Yeah.
200 and
3,000?
2,009. Yeah, 3,000.
But don't they suppress that? I've heard that there may be a lot more than that. People
Yeah,
just say there's only
that's what
like.
people say.
There
all the
may
time.
be a lot more than that, and like
just assume that it is.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah,
yeah.
we
I
assume
would,
that. It's,
I would.
like officially there's like 2,900 people
That's the
dead.
people that they've counted. Yeah.
Considering that there's like only, let's say, there's like only 34 people infected in Taiwan, 24 in Malaysia, 16 in Vietnam. I'm pretty sure that there's more, and these people have just not been tested
yeah,
yet.
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I know in Australia, there's like some people in my place. There's a couple of people been infected because they've flown over
Oh,
or everything.
man, dude.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Reported,
There are no
assume
deaths
tons
in
going
Australia,
unreported,
yeah,
especially
I
from
guess. There's
China.
like 25
Yeah.
people infected.
Like the reports from
Yeah.
China are kind of like the ones
It's
you can
like
like
so
really
big in
not
Korea that
believe.
if you go to like major like search engines, they just have it as like a shortcut. So if you click it, that it would just lead to this government homepage with all the statistics.
Jeez.
So yeah, it's just everyone just
Yeah.
It's gonna be the
big.
next Google thing.
Mhm.
You know
You know
what's
how like
crazy?
Google does like it's a
Oh,
certain
yeah, yeah.
day and Google will change like their logo.
Yeah.
Like soon it's just gonna be like
A
Corona on
map,
the fucking
yeah.
Google thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, and I think one of the things, do you think that China probably like waited a while before probably admitting what was going
Yeah,
on?
they've known about this since last year, since
Yeah.
2018 or
Mhm.
something.
So they
Oh,
knew
no,
about.
2019, I think.
So they
Yeah.
knew.
Okay, maybe the beginning of 2019 or something.
The
Like it's
first
been
infected appeared in like December last year. Yeah.
yeah, so it's been a long time
In-
since.
yeah. A few
And so
months.
they like, and it's like when they try to say like everybody in Wuhan wasn't affected, but then you quarantine the entire city. It's kind of
Mhm.
like you know, they arrested the doctor who discovered the outbreak, and now he's dead.
And now he's dead. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Mm.
Sounds like about.
And you
that
know how
long.
easy it is, dude. They control their media, bro. They don't even
Oh,
allow.
New
They can't
Zealand.
even have like Google and shit in China. Like
Yeah,
they-
you're not allowed to do nothing. They banned
said-
Winnie. They banned Winnie the Pooh.
hold up.
Really?
Yeah, because people started making the meme that Xi Jinping or whatever looks like Winnie the Pooh, so he like
Oh
banned
yeah.
he
Korea.
like banned every thing that is Winnie the Pooh.
I might be thinking too much. I thought maybe it was because Winnie the Pooh was wearing
Wait,
red and
wait,
it's
wait,
supposed
wait.
to be a color that only emperors wear or something. And
No, they just
maybe
said like
that's
somebody came up with a meme and said
Okay.
the
He looks
dude
like-
Xi
yeah.
Jinping looks like Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
And then so he's
Now that I'm
like
around it.
he just like banned Winnie the Pooh. He's like that's it. No more
hi.
Winnie the Pooh.
Okay. All right.
Oh shit, she's got her stethoscope. She's
She's here to
ready.
fix the corona. She's ready.
Mhm.
She's ready.
She's so cute.
What a delightful surprise.
Good. Thank you. She got the looks from my no, that's all my all the mother, not none from me.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. So anyway, sorry
he
guys.
said the first case in US hit yesterday. So
The first
not
case?
US. In New Zealand. New Zealand. Sorry.
Oh. I'm like I said, I've been saying before, like I'm glad I'm on an island, cause it's kind of like if we haven't heard about anybody getting it yet, it's kind of like because they're taking more measures to like
Mm-hmm.
like screen for it. I don't think people are going to be coming on planes to come here, and it's a little bit safer. I feel like because I'm on an
Yeah.
island, like a small, and it's like New Zealand's smaller. I mean, we're smaller than New Zealand, I think. Okinawa, I'm pretty sure, right? So I think, and they just now got it. It's like a lot more people to like worry about. But
Yeah.
we so far haven't heard anything.
Do you think it's time to spin the wheel?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
See the wheel.
Watch the wheel go to Corona.
right. I have it on there too.
That is one of the one of the
Yeah.
categories, isn't it?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, what did I just do? Did it work? Okay.
I didn't know. Oh, it was screen share. Okay.
Isn't that dope though?
Oh yeah, coronavirus. How has it? Something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
this
see.
is gonna be a laugh.
Oh,
Feminism. Oh, this
Wow.
is a topic.
yeah. Okay. Because remember, Sue, we were talking about like
Mhm.
military and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's a topic. Let's see what we can do with it.
I mean, with feminism, they want to have the same rights, but they don't want to fight in war. They don't want to. They want to have. They want to have benefits. When they get pregnant. Like,
True.
yeah.
Which
And-
is
Which
such
they-
a
Bit of a
difficult
touchy
topic.
topic.
It's a difficult topic.
Even,
It's not obviously it's a little difficult. That's the point of it though.
mm,
But I
I
Okay.
don't think of women or men like any less, but I'm saying they
Mhm.
they don't have different roles. They can be whatever they want to be, but they're genetically different. They have different needs, different wants
mhm.
compared to men.
yeah.
But we're still the same overall. Flat
Every
ground.
time I
I-
talk about this, I kind of have to go back to finding the definition because there's so many like weird kind of feminists that kind of trying to distort the true meaning of
Yeah,
it
yeah,
and
yeah.
kind of like imply it in like a different sense.
I
So,
mean,
yeah, what's the definition of it, anyways? Is it
who knows?
to be equal with men, or what is it? Is it
I
just?
think feminism is like
It's just so
someone that
difficult.
strives
I
for
think
rights
it's-
of feminist
I think
for
it's-
weak women.
I think it's women's
it's not that.
rights. That's the whole idea. Yo,
Yeah,
what's up,
someone that
Lactose?
strives for women's rights or something like that.
And it's like okay, but then it's like
Yeah.
well, my thing
And like
about
it's very vague what women's rights are about
Yeah.
and the boundary.
Yeah, I
of
feel
it.
like it changes over time.
It does definitely.
You know,
I
like
think,
back
yeah.
in the day, it was like, oh, women can't
Yeah,
vote,
okay.
so they're like, all right, let's let women vote, and then
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like, oh, women, whatever, can't have the same jobs or whatever. So like, let's give women the same jobs, or whatever. Like,
Mm.
I think
Yeah.
over time, like the views or like the goals of feminism have like changed, and adapted
Yeah.
with the time, I guess.
No,
Like,
no, yeah. Like, my only thing is like you get even like if you want a person that's like obviously doesn't consider themselves a feminist or whatever, but like a lot
Yeah.
of people would, a lot of women would probably consider themselves a feminist if we're just
a
saying
lot of
women's
men
right.
as well.
Yeah, well, you
I
know what I
think
mean?
it doesn't make sense if a woman is not feminist.
Yeah,
Of course, like
exactly.
I'm not like a radical
Yeah,
version
yeah,
of
yeah.
a feminist, but like who doesn't like yeah, it's like just
Who
like
doesn't
being a
want women's rights? Like,
But
political party.
my
You're
thing,
supposed to be for like your rights
yeah,
and
of course, the
interested in
rights.
what you're gonna get. And I just don't think it doesn't make sense
My
if like a woman says that she's not feminist. Like of course she might not be radical,
yeah.
but like yeah, I
Hmm.
guess like first up to a certain point, everyone's probably interested in like their own rights. So yeah.
Right.
Anyways.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the rights of people, of
That's what I
human
always
beings.
thought. That's what I always thought,
At the
right?
end of the day.
That's what I always
Yeah.
thought. Because like you get a lot of times like if there are things that are happening bad to women, and but there are also things that are unproportionately happening to men. But it's like, oh well, we're not talking about that, and I get that. But at the
Oh,
same time, it's like, you should be looking for equal rights across the board. You know?
like if a with like let's touch on to like laws and stuff. So
Mhm.
if like women they committed the same crime as a man, they would not get as much as a
That's
sentence. Let's
true.
just say
That's
like if a
100% true. Yeah.
woman had gone and molested or raped a man, then they
Mhm.
would have they would have barely gotten anything. Maybe like a couple months. Not even some people don't even
They
go
could have gotten
into
years
prison
potentially.
because of that.
It's
And
assuming.
and when they go in there, they don't get anything. But if it was a guy and they did that to a woman, then they would get bashed in prison. They'd definitely get a harsh sentence. Like
Mhm.
it's people judge. It's like yeah, it's just
Hmm.
what happens.
I mean, one of the also the big things is that. Thank you, appreciate it.
Much better than the other one. Bigger brains,
mean-
better topics, overall better conversation.
I just try to let the conversation keep going as fluid as possible. Obviously, it stalls every once in a while, but that's what I got the wheel for. That's what the wheel for.
Mm.
Like I said, the
Spinning
hardest
wheel.
part is just like I have some things that I got a lot of the topics from this like my chat, and sometimes it's like, how do I talk about that? Like the weed part, I just kind of let it flow. I was just like
That was good. We got like 100 views from that.
yeah, because I'm a talker. I kind of just start talking, and hopefully my words make sense eventually, and then we
We're
go.
all
But, so
just throw enough shit at the wall.
yeah, like see what
it'll
sticks.
stick.
Like so yeah.
Just speak
So-
into your and see where it takes you.
There's like a lot of companies who like that has like a glass ceiling. It's kind of sad, but I kind of do understand where that's coming from. Me and like NihonDre was talking about this last time. Like some companies won't prefer to like hire women because they assume that they're gonna take maternity leave at some point.
Mhm.
And like
Yeah.
some women could be like better. They could be like yeah, really like diligent, like and like better, like have better brains or something.
Yeah.
But like and they might not be thinking of marriage, but I do understand the business's perspective that they just want to avoid that risk. So
Yeah.
it's kind
Yeah.
of sad that there's these glass ceilings, but in the end, I kind of do know where that's coming from, and I just think it's like sometimes it's not the problem of like women of men or men. It's just like a
The
social
business.
problem that like the environment or the atmosphere of people not like accepting those kind of like leaves or maybe
I mean,
like
people
yeah
accept
in
it.
Korea like it's I mean like
I would say like I agree with that. It's just like I think people do accept it, but like it's like when people also say like if a woman doesn't get paid as much as a man, a lot of times it's because they haven't been working as much. Not all the time, but like you get stuff
Yeah,
like
most of the time.
women
though,
like
but
leave
it's
and
because
maternity
like they have
leave
like
and
more breaks and stuff, just
exactly.
because
Yeah.
how they are.
If you get pregnant,
mm,
by the time you're probably carrying for like 6 months, maybe 7 months, and that last like 2 months you're kind of like you're off, and then once you give birth you're still off for another like 2 months. So it's like that's if you're getting
Yeah.
pregnant, and obviously that's
mm,
assuming that's the
Oh,
case.
and
So but you average about the people that say I'm never gonna have a kid versus people that will have a kid. Now they're working the same job as a person that doesn't have a kid. 'Cause a lot of
Yeah.
times
Yeah.
a lot of times men don't get like paternity leave.
we don't. We've got
Yeah.
yeah.
And then people are trying to
Yeah,
work so that can happen, but
Well, that's also contributing to the decline in like the birth rate and everything
Mhm.
too. Is because like people like women and stuff are like deciding to like I just need to focus on this
Mm.
career and shit. Like I can't
Yeah.
settle down and get married and have a
Yeah.
kid. Like I'm fucking doing this, you know, and like
Yeah.
so
That's true as
yeah,
fuck.
that's also contributing to like the decline in the birth rate, especially
Right.
over here in Asia, like in Korea and Japan. It's like it's
Mm.
becoming really
That's
bad.
definitely happening here. Like women, pretty much like Korea is still a male-dominant society. I
Yeah.
guess it's like pretty much the same in all Asian countries, maybe except for China.
Maybe in like all
It's
places, to
usually
be
in
honest.
China, like women usually earn the money and men kind of
In
does
China,
more housework. I
really?
heard, yeah, I
I
heard
don't know.
so.
I have no idea.
Mhm. Yeah, women are pretty less submissive in China is what I heard. But anyways, yeah, women kind of when they marry, they have to have well not have to have, but like when they have kids, like they still have to do the housework. They're not gonna like their husband's probably not gonna share the burden, and they still have to go to their in-laws, like the husband's side's in-laws, to kind of like cook them food on like national holidays. And yeah, like they kind of have to stop working, which kind of makes their career messed up. They can't really get a job back that's relevant to what they've been doing.
Right, yeah.
And yeah, so more and more women are just thinking that it's kind of more beneficial for them to not get married in the end. So yeah.
Yeah. Touching back on what Susu said about like the glass thing about like the businesses and stuff.
Mhm.
You know, a lot of airline companies won't actually hire you if you say that you're gonna have kids
Mhm.
because they know that you'll take maternity leaves. So like if you say on your Emirates, if you want to work at Emirates as an air flight hostess as a woman, and you say that you want to they ask on the question sheet, are you partnered? Do you have kids? Are you planning to have kids? If you say you're planning to have kids, they won't choose you. Straight up, they don't choose you.
I mean, obviously, it's not supposed to be that way, though, right? I'm assuming, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I
just don't choose you because
I got asked those questions when I was like doing job interviews. Like
Mm.
a lot of the Korean like big companies, like conglomerates, they would actually like ask you explicitly like
Mm.
how like at what age do you think you're gonna get married? And they would ask you things like you're a girl and you applied for like overseas sales. Do you think that you'll be capable of like traveling elsewhere and like going to like these outbacks? Yeah, drinking with men to like bond and like get into business relationship. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why do they even ask? Like, I was like so upset, but like now come to think of it, I kind of do like know where they're coming from, but still like as a personal experience, it's still really shitty, right?
Yeah.
I don't really
Yeah,
have to be in the shoes of like every business. So yeah.
but you see their perspective of it, why they have to ask things like that.
Yeah.
Well, I think applying for jobs and shit in Japan, I'm not sure if it's the same in Korea. I'm assuming it's similar.
I'll be back,
though.
guys. You guys continue, of course.
Okay.
But like in Sue, if you apply for a job, you give them your CV. Do you also have to include a picture of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like that
No.
is such a weird thing to me in Japan and in Korea and I guess some other like places in Asian countries, like I guess, but they literally want a fucking picture of you with your resume and shit. Like what? like they literally care. You literally have to include a photo with like a you know a little like passport size fucking photo or whatever with your CV. Like
So it
that's
doesn't
so fucking weird, dude. Like who
happen
gives a shit?
anywhere else other than like
No, in Australia we don't. We just have to bring
America,
our
that
resume
was
and
so weird to me actually, because like I was like, wouldn't you be curious of like who is gonna like what the guy that's gonna work for you is gonna look like? And I don't know.
I just think that's strange. Like, dude, if the person is qualified and
Uh-huh.
this is the best person for the job, like it shouldn't fucking matter what they look like. That's like what matters is their like their work ethic, their personality, their whatever, like their willingness to do the job well. Like 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 that shouldn't even be a factor what
Oh.
their fucking face looks like. Like
Yeah, but in some positions, like a TV presenter or like a model, you need to have
right.
like
Okay.
photos.
Okay. Obviously, like if you're a fucking model, you're gonna have a headshot or whatever, like of course.
Yeah,
But, like,
gonna have a whole portfolio of photos.
but yeah, if you're like working in a fucking like community, I mean, in like a customer service position or on the phone, who gives a shit if you like look good or not? Like you could be Quasimodo. Like who gives a fuck as long as you like do the job well, like, you know.
Oh, and I heard
Yeah.
that age doesn't matter as well. So I heard that in Korea, age is like super important. And I heard that like all these Asians who are like kind of old, like they're married, they got a kid, they're like in their 40s, and they still are able to like fly to America and get like a junior level job at like a new like to start a new career because they
Mm.
look young and they never ask your age over there. And I was like, is this seriously true? Do like people not ask your age?
I mean, I feel like they put your like you put your birthday, I
Mm.
believe,
On my
like,
career, yeah. Not my career, on my
Resume.
resume.
Yeah.
but
What are
I
you
don't
talking about?
think
Sorry.
We're talking about age, gender, and looks, and whether it
Not
matters
worrying about work.
where you sleep, where
yeah,
you.
like how in Japan you have to, with your CV or your resume, like
Yeah.
you have to include a picture of
Mm.
yourself. Like in Japan, that's so fucking weird. Like
Yeah.
that, I thought that was one of the weirdest
Yeah.
things. Like I remember being
I
like,
feel like
"What
that's
the
like
fuck?"
easily a case of easily like discrimination based off
Right,
like
exactly. They're like, fucking, this guy looks like a fucking troll. All right, get him out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Like he can't work for this company.
Your age can be reversed. Exactly, true as fuck. Look at the resume. Doesn't matter how old I am. You can see from how long I've been working. You can see it. I've been working.
Yeah,
I graduated this time. I was
true.
like, what the fuck? What do you need to like know my age for? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like why do you
Well,
need to know
like
what I look like too?
that is the thing.
Like
Okay,
look at my
old,
resume. See if I'm.
I
You know,
guess that makes sense.
I guess looks does matter in Korea when you get like a job, even if it's not like a job that you necessarily need to have good looks. For example, there would be like certain like companies that prefer a certain style.
Yeah.
You get it? I know it sounds stupid,
a certain
but
style. What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean?
I don't know, because I usually we have this open job recruiting in Korea. It usually happens around March or like September, depending on when you graduate.
Mhm.
And like all these Korean conglomerates have like job openings at the same time.
Yeah,
So
yeah, because they know people are
Yeah.
graduating from university and
does that
around that
happen like
time, or
elsewhere
they're
as
looking
well
for a
in
job.
Japan and like
Happens
everywhere
in
else?
Japan for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
it's
in Japan, your third year of university, you spend like looking for a job.
you'll see like I've seen videos. Obviously, I've never been part of it, but you'll see entire like classes, right? Like class of whatever, like just going to like the school, like the company orientation, like huge fucking like, you know, because they all applied at the same time, and some of them are now got the job, you know, from all over
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all over the place, all over the
It's pretty
country.
much the same in Korea as well. We have to like apply for jobs and usually get a job before we actually
Yeah,
graduate, which
same.
Right. Yeah,
usually
yeah,
happens
yeah.
in February
That's
onwards.
That's
crazy.
how it is in Japan.
That's not
Like
it. That's
it's like
a yeah.
Right, and
like
if you graduate, it's like less easier to get a job. So
Mhm.
people postpone their graduation because like it's very fucked up. But like Korean like big companies want like just like people who are like fresh off the board. I guess
Mm.
they don't want to like have people who have like a potential of being like working somewhere else and learning their like ethics and culture.
Mm.
They kind of want to brainwash you like when you're
Right,
just
exactly. They
Yeah.
want you fresh. They want you fresh. They don't want you to even have experience.
uh-huh.
They'd rather you have no
So you
experience
don't
so they
know if
can
they're not
teach you like this
yeah.
is how we do it
Or
here.
Yeah.
And
or they
Like
don't know like you get this shit. It's a shitty job, you know. It's like oh, actually, my last job is better. Like they don't want that type of like
Mhm.
Yeah.
environment, you know.
Like when I
But
worked in McDonald's, most people they always hire people that have never had a job before. But I've had like 4 jobs already at my age. It's pretty weird. Yeah, and I went to McDonald's. It's the worst place to work. But kids, they
Yeah, it's
they
money.
try to employ kids because they don't
they
know how
don't know.
work is. They don't know like you're not meant to be in that kind of situation and be in that surroundings with that getting that little money while doing
Yeah.
that much excess work.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's true. It's true, and it's like, oh, I'm getting money, and
It's
it's
so
like you
bad
don't
what the big
realize how
companies
bad.
do. I'm gonna be right back. So go to the toilet, right?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we have like a lot of these job recruitings going on at the same time, and so we have like a lot of internet forums and like communities where people share like their interview experiences and like what their strategies to get into like a certain company. And I
Mm.
don't know why, but it's known that like department stores, not like people who do the actual sales, but like the staff that work in department stores. Yeah, we have like big conglomerate department stores as well in Korea, and
Mm.
it's kind of known that they hire like good-looking people. So they would like actually
Yeah. I
screen
mean
you.
that makes sense
That does make
though
sense.
for
But
like
they're not actually
a
doing sales.
store.
They're not like in going like to be selling stuff to like
What do you,
customers. They'd be in the back, like just
Oh
doing the
really?
accounting or
oh,
HR.
that might be
Still,
like
they
a
look
this.
at your height and your photo. You could be like screened, filtered, like just when you like give your resume to them. And
That's pretty
it's a bit
crazy.
ridiculous.
I mean, I can understand like if you are in the front, like obviously if I
Mhm.
owned a business, we were selling something. Like for example, like if I owned a fucking boba tea shop or whatever, yeah, I would hire cute young girls to work at my boba tea shop, of course, because people want to go in and see cute young girls, right? Like, I mean, that makes sense. But like you're like working in the fucking warehouse, like distributing some shit or whatever, like,
Mhm.
who cares
Right.
what you look like, you know?
So I guess those companies kind of find their identity in those people. They want like trendy, like tall, like slender people to be representing them. Like even though they never really get to
Oh
show their
yeah,
face.
that makes sense.
Right?
I mean,
So
but then I guess though that like I guess people see that and they're like, oh, you work for blah so and so, like, oh, that's cool. Like they maybe think it's like more of a glamorous thing, I guess, if the people who are employed by them are like good looking.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's like if you start seeing people, where do you work? I work here, and a lot of times you see like an attractive person works there. It becomes like they're like, oh, they know they usually have like some attractive
Mhm.
people working there. It's like it just becomes like this the talk of the town, or that's just like it. No, they use you get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say.
Right, yeah, because if like you're out in public somewhere and yeah, you have a conversation like,
hey,
oh,
where
where
do
do you
you work?
work? It's like, hey, I work here, and they're like, oh, that's cool. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? They don't want like I guess ugly people
I guess.
going around and fucking say like,
Don't say you
yeah,
work here,
dude,
bro. You're ugly.
like, yeah, I work at Forever 21, and you're
Like-
like, what? You're like,
yeah, like,
they
oh,
hired you?
yeah. Exactly. No, yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate, but I mean, I don't know. I guess that's just reality. Like,
Mhm. And those standards for stewardess are super strict. So I'm kind of surprised sometimes when they take like airlines from other countries, and they have like a granny getting you water. And like I'm like so surprised because here you
airlines?
have to be over a certain height. You all
like
have to be
a cabin
clean.
Oh
attendant.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Your weight matters. You have to write down. I don't know now because like it has been becoming like more of an issue nowadays because people are starting to think that's actually discrimination. But like like maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, you needed to write your height and like how much you weigh when you apply for
Hmm.
being a cabin crew.
I had no idea about
Well,
that.
I mean, that I guess like it makes sense to a certain extent. Like they don't want somebody who's like out of shape, like you know, in case there's like
Or
some
just big.
emergency or something.
Or just big. You don't want a big like it's like it's I know it's fucking not politically correct to say like fat, but you know, like if you're gonna be going back and forth about thing like
Right,
you know,
in
like,
the small little
like
aisles,
you gotta
like
be
between the
you
small
gotta be
aisles.
yeah, man. You gotta be a little just make it so you're a little thin, okay? But
Mm-hmm.
now it's like that's fucked up. Why does my weight matter? It's like it matters
What are you guys
for
talking about?
this. right.
I mean, cabin crew in
Yeah.
Korea, I guess.
Like being like a I guess be a cabin crew. What's it called?
You have to
Flight
write
attendant.
down how tall you are and how much you weigh,
Yeah.
and also at that picture.
Man,
Yeah,
cause like,
because maybe you're too tall, your head will be like
yeah.
hitting the fucking.
And think about it. If you get your
ceiling or some shit.
if you get your height to weight ratio, if you're fucking 6 foot, 190 pounds, it's not the same as being fucking 5'4", 190 pounds. So you know,
Right, yeah,
that's
that's
like
true.
that's different, right? So
Someone in my chat wants me to read something to you. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It says it may not be so much as they attractive or ugly as much as if they presentable, tidy, and hygienic, and would people that apply for jobs in Asia, it could save manpower searching through applications.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Of course, you don't want somebody who's like fucking smelly and doesn't take
but
showers.
I
and
feel
shit,
that
doesn't
I feel
take
at the
care of
same
themselves.
time I feel like maybe maybe the application could speak for itself. Then you once you do the interview, this dude's really good, but he needs to take a shower, bro. I guess it's that thing where you can't tell somebody that, and it's like especially with Asia, they're very like reserved when it comes to just how they talk to people and stuff. Usually,
Right.
I'm not gonna say, hey, I really like your application, bro, but you know, next time dress up better or blah 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 blah. You know.
Yeah.
Instead, they could just say, oh, this guy sent a picture like this. We can already say X him off the list. So and I guess it does make sense in a way, but it's still kind of fucked up because this guy, that's the his look is the one that what took you away because he looks a certain way. You know. So.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like, they could be the best person for the job.
Mhm.
Like, the qualified and like the best kind of work like skills or whatever, but like they're
No.
ugly, so
Mhm.
uh-oh.
Oh dog.
It's getting more streams,
Oh
you know.
dog. Yeah, let's get the views, bro. Get the views in.
Bro, get
No,
that
no.
in the thumbnail.
Henry, plus him back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Just
Keep
please
it
don't
simple.
throw it. Just please don't throw your dog.
I'm
please.
not throwing my dog.
Okay.
I might throw him over my head like Alinity.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, just
like
don't do that.
chick, she's like,
Yeah.
just like
she just,
over the shoulder.
yeah,
fucking.
Oh,
she was like on the keyboard and she said, "Ugh," like Jesus. What
Oh,
the fuck?
and how she admitted to marrying some Canadian guy
dude,
to
yeah.
get her fucking
Visa.
Visa.
to get
Yeah.
her
Visa.
yeah. And she's like, and then I dumped his ass.
Yeah, she said that shit. Really, like what? And then she had like I think the Canadian immigration was like, wait, what? Like
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
dude.
Baba.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to talk about her because who knows, dude.
We could have talked about her during
Yeah, we could
culture.
have talked about her doing the Twitch culture thing. That's part of Twitch culture, man.
how she's
yeah.
she's still streaming, and
I
people
mean,
are like pretty
look,
pissed about that.
I just think she should have at least gotten a ban. It's like us, you know.
Oh, good
I don't
boy.
think she got banned. It's one of those things where you can kind of do.
Don't you think she got it suspended?
Yeah, but like for how long though, you know?
I'm pretty sure she also gave vodka to a cat or something,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
she
didn't get
did.
suspended.
There's a meme
Yeah.
there. Yeah, she did. She
She did a bunch of stuff.
What's her name again?
Alinity.
Alinity.
Yeah,
Yes.
a huge Twitch partner.
How do you guys get these kind of news? Like from Reddit or like I just don't
It's
know
the
any.
internet, bro.
I found it
This
from
is the
YouTube.
internet, man.
I found it from like a YouTube video about like people talking about about this kind of stuff. It's the right opinion. Maybe it was the right opinion or something like this on YouTube. But it's like I watch a lot of like when I watch YouTube, it's usually like some informational type of shit. Like I usually watch some things that are like editorials or like, you know, people telling a story about something, and this was just like one of the like topics of this person's video, and they were
Watch Mojo.
Watch Mojo top 10.
fuck that.
Top 10 Watch Mojo. Top 10. Yeah.
No, I don't watch that shit. But like, yeah, I think it was just somebody talking because it brought it to my attention because I don't know shit about Twitch people.
Twitch,
Like,
dude.
boy.
I'm so you know it's funny. Well, okay, Sing, bro. How much do you know about like Twitch and stuff?
Twitch, I'd say that I'm educated, but
Okay.
I'm not an expert.
Okay, because I say this because obviously like talking to Nampa and they are talking to like Smash when they're talking about shit. They know I'm like, who are these people? And like, oh, Miss Jones and
Oh,
this and
educated
that.
by
and-
Twitch people. Oh yeah, I'm educated on Twitch people.
It's
Yeah.
Twitch people and I'm new to the I never knew I knew about Twitch, and I literally didn't actually know any real streamers until I started streaming, and that's why they kind of like going on like so the whole like you talking about poggers. I didn't know any of that shit, dude. Like
Yeah.
fucking
It's like XQC and
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
And,
XQC is one of my favorites now, just because I love his personality.
Yeah.
He's hilarious, dude. Just how he kind of like talks shit. He's toxic as fuck. But I don't know. I like him. He's really cool. I like his personality. But no, and I like literally, it became like it's interesting to see how there's a whole like this. It's where we could have been in Twitch culture, but it's a whole like
yeah.
I guess world.
Culture.
Yeah, Twitch culture exactly. The whole culture.
Another
It's like
world, yeah.
like holy shit, there's this like stuff that's going on, and like you realize like I was aware of Twitch obviously, and it's just like I was always a YouTube guy, and it's just and it's weird because Twitch in itself is interactive. How much more it is interactive, like this how
It's
much
so fun when it's interactive.
like no like because Twitch is like it intermingles. Everyone knows everyone, right? Where like you get
Yeah.
like and people go to TwitchCon, bro. You got like people like Slicker going to fucking like LA and shit, meeting up with Greek God or meeting like Pokemon, and there's all these people that are just all over the world meeting each other. Then you got YouTube, it's called different because it's like it's not interactive, right?
It's
People
very
that-
closed.
It's very closed. Communities are just communities that are just very closed, and that's
I
how
mean, they do have some
YouTubers have their own
meetup
communities.
kind of
like
things,
VidCon and
so-
stuff, but it's not the same though. Communities don't
TwitchCon's
usually
amazing.
interact, bro. It's like who would you smash? Jesus Christ. So it's like it's like you're not gonna have people from. I mean, I guess you could, but you're not gonna have. I just say these names just in general. PewDiePie and then like I guess Jake Paul, right? Their communities don't really intermingle just because they have different things. And you know, if they do content together, it doesn't work where you can do content together. Like you can't really do a video like on YouTube of this. Where like I said, Raj Patel, yeah, he'll have like a Greek God on, or Slicker on, or have XQC on, or Trainwreck will do the same thing, and all these different communities are interacting and stuff, and it just makes Twitch. I like Twitch community and the Twitch like culture in general. Obviously, it's toxicity in any culture, but I really love
Yeah.
the interactiveness and the community. Like you could be watching this guy and know of this person and know of this story because it's just like it's very intertwined. I like that. I've always thought it was
Yeah,
really cool.
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, you got people living together in a fucking big house, and every
Oh
single
yeah,
one
the
of them
click
is like a
house and shit
famous
like that.
streamer
Yeah,
or whatever. You
dude.
know, what I mean, like,
Yeah, no. Who
like
does
that
that?
shit's
Fucking
crazy.
doesn't what's his name?
Phase up, bro. Phase up.
FaZe Clan. That's I don't know about. Is it you talking about FaZe Clan? Ignorant.
I don't know what that is,
But
but
no, there's a handful of big streamers that do
I've
that.
heard. I know the name. It's
Mate,
familiar.
it's like the Phase logo.
Oh, FaZe.
And,
Yeah,
The F.
Yeah, yeah.
thing? F like.
Yeah, Phase up.
they're like they're gamers. They're like
yeah.
FaZe. Who's the dude that created it? FaZe Banks, right?
Adept or Banks? It's Banks. Yeah, I
Like
think
the
it's
one with
Banks
the
or Adept.
tattoos, right?
Yeah, the one,
Yeah,
that one,
yeah.
the skinny one, lanky one, the one. Yeah,
Dude, that dude got so much money now, dude. Like
they all
holy,
live in Rice Gum's house.
they live in rice gums. I don't know anything about. See, I don't know shit. Like, see, like what I was saying about communities not interacting. I don't know shit about that except because I watched like a handful of people and they never interacted with you. Like I watched like people that you probably don't even know because YouTube is so big and it's like the community is very
Mhm.
they're very individual.
What do you watch on YouTube?
Obviously I used to watch PewDiePie. You know, I watch a lot of
Yeah.
gamers, dude. And
Never watched PewDiePie.
I used to watch him in high
Really?
school, bro. Yeah.
He's a nice person. I used to watch him in primary school for like 4 years straight, but
Yeah.
then
He
I
just
did
bought
it.
a
I
house
still
in
watch now.
Japan.
Yeah,
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 he did
yeah.
in
I think
Osaka, I think.
it's so difficult to get into like the Twitch, like the American Twitch culture, especially when you're living in a country that uses another language. I don't know if
Mhm,
it's
Yeah.
the same in Japan, but like in Korea, we would have streamers, but like the ones that who speak English are not that big in Korea. No one knows them, and like yeah, we don't have this meme culture. Everyone watches Twitch, but then like it has like another separate
Lactose, thanks for
culture,
the host, bro.
which is like the
Forgot to
Twitch
mention that,
Korean
man. Appreciate it. Thank
culture.
you.
It's more of
Mhm.
like a weird thing in Korea.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
I've seen like heaps of
Yeah.
Korean Twitch streamers, like
Mhm.
60
There's a Korean streamer I watch a lot. He plays Hearthstone. His name's Bebe, and he has 3.2K right now.
Yeah.
But he speaks English.
Mhm.
Like he lived in America for like a couple of years.
I
or
will
something, and
say that
Yeah.
he
right.
speaks English.
I
the
will say
most of
that
the time.
besides obviously the American or the Western or the English speaking, I should say
Mhm.
the English speaking community is really big, obviously because it's
Yeah.
Twitch is American and you know whatever.
Mhm.
But like the next community is Korea, which is crazy, and I think it's because of the esports. Like they were the first ones to just say like, "Fuck it, bro. The video games can be a fucking job." Jesus Christ, and everybody else
Yeah.
is just following on. So it's like,
Places like China have their own fucking.
and they have their
shit.
own
It's
thing,
like,
yeah.
I mean, like a lot of Chinese streamers, they use Twitch too, but like they have their own shit, you know.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
But I feel like
I mean-
Korea is the next biggest one after the English
Yeah, but
speaking
it's
market.
a bit different. I mean, of course, there's Korean streamers who speak English, but I think like sometimes the meme like thing or like the code of like humor is just so different.
Mm.
Actually, Ellen actually said that when I met her. She like teaches kids, and she sometimes find that kids just like burst out of like have like laughters like when it's like not really funny to her. And like
Mm.
yeah, sometimes like if you like see what the chat say in like Korean streams and like English speaking streams, like there's like this total like different vibe going on, and yeah, that's kind of
Just the memes,
also
the
quite
meme culture
yeah,
changes, right? Within different
yeah.
the meme culture changes in different
Mhm.
I guess cultures, you know. It's like subs like I don't know what kind of that's a good question. What kind of memes are like big out there, right? In Korea. Like what's like a meme off the top of your head that like
We don't have memes.
you don't have memes? There's no fucking
Yeah,
way,
Koreans
dude.
don't have memes. I've
There's
thought,
no
yeah.
way. Are you
More of a chat culture and like twist in words. Because like you know our like Korean alphabet kind
Hangul,
of
right?
like yeah like signs. We would like yeah have like a it's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, we would
Huh.
like use like our own alphabet to make like fun.
I don't know.
like create new words that are like puns or like what do you mean like
So it's like you,
combining two words?
so your memes
together
are
to-
words, and then that word will become a meme. I guess not a meme, but like a meme or a running joke.
Chatting and we yeah people probably don't really use all those like poggers whatever.
Oh,
emotes.
so yeah.
Yeah, we're just like
I was gonna say so it's like using poggers is like a meme and people say it, but it's literally it's like a picture, right? Or pog, it's a picture, right? Same for freaking
It's an Asian person going.
yeah. It's but so people say it in the
PogChamp.
aspect of like a meme. Or like an aspect of like you can say it in conversation because you understand the like somebody put it. Oh look at my, like right there, 60 viewer Andy Pogger or that Pog or Poggers I don't know. There's a bunch of different ones that are similar. PogChamp.
Where?
Poggers is the close up, just
yeah.
the mouth.
Yeah, it's
Just
like
the
most
big
it's
mouth,
most
like-
different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
people say that like because the face is the meme, right?
Uh-huh.
And people say it, and you know what they're talking about. You get the reference.
I love Pepega.
Pega, yeah, right.
Pepega's
I didn't even know that's. I don't know what that means, but I know the image. This what this mean like
I'm pretty sure
stupid.
it's like a little. It's a frog. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's
sure,
Pepe,
like,
but like stupid, right?
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like the little kind of looks like a water droplet.
Yeah,
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 water
yeah.
drop. Yeah, that one.
And it's like making kind of
Let me
like
see.
PogChamp face.
I don't
Whatever. It's funny though. I just like the way it looks. It's funny.
have it.
Keck W is my
Keck
new
W,
like,
yeah.
most favorite one recently. Keck
Here you go.
W is just because that fucking video is so funny. All the memes of that.
Oh yeah, when
that
he's laughing,
video,
like yeah.
yeah, the guy just
Yeah.
like people will like just put subtitles like of like random shit, and the guy's just like talking like laughing about whatever. Like, that shit's funny, man.
But
Hippo
no, yeah.
dance.
But no, yeah, that's so it's like the idea of like someone saying poggers and you know because you understand what he's talking about and
Twitch logic.
so yeah, so I'm saying like so how you use it and you know someone's talking about like
Mhm.
what they're talking about. So I say pog and you get it. And it's the
Right,
same
yeah,
for
like
like
you saw somebody in public who says like that, you'd be
and
like,
it's the
"What?"
same for like it's
I was like, everyone was saying kappa, like the first, like, and I always like, what does kappa mean? And everyone was
like-
trolling me.
Yeah, that's one of like the original.
yeah. It's just mean like
It's just
sarcasm.
It's just sarcasm.
Yeah.
Like it's just like meaning the opposite of what you say,
you're
basically, or
yeah.
something. Like just like sarcastic.
You know when I just learned like about a few weeks ago was debated. I
Well-
didn't know what that was.
Debated.
I didn't know. It just means like baited, like you got tricked. You're tricked.
Right.
You got tricked into doing something. That's all it is. It's like a whole. I'm saying it's a whole little like because it's so interactive.
like-
YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube doesn't have that interaction. It's just people being trolls in the comments, but it's like the interaction of people just. It's fuck. I love that shit, dude. I love
Yeah,
it.
because you can be a troll in real time. Like instead of like on YouTube where you have to like post a comment and
And
then
hope he
wait till
reads it,
somebody
yeah.
replies to it or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you can just literally like say it right right then and
Mhm.
like get the reaction like from people. Like troll the streamer or whatever, like get him fucking tilted, like be like, yeah, you
Yeah.
fucking suck at this game.
Yeah, like,
And
like
then-
fuck you, fuck off.
you.
Yeah, shut up. No, so what are big like? So what's one of the bigger? I guess if you don't have memes, what are one of the bigger? I don't know what you would even call it then, like bigger things or whatever. That,
Oh, as I told you, like it's chats. Like,
yeah, but I mean like what? An example.
Well, I don't know.
I don't
I
know
mean,
if we would
Put it in the
It's
no. Just I want to know. I just want to know. Put it in the chat thing. Type it, even if it's Korean. I just want to see an
I
example.
don't know. I mean, like for example, let's say like can you actually see if I type?
No,
in
there's a
Korean?
thing right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
You see
Yeah, there's like a
chat,
chat. Yeah.
and then you can see what it
So
says.
like in League, you have to like get CS, and you have like these cannon minions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cannon was like Apple in Korea, but that could
Oh, you
kind
type
they're
in there?
worth more
Oh.
gold.
yeah.
I was
and
thinking you should type here, but
could
it's there.
look
There
like-
is fine as well. It's
it
fine.
could look it might look like that, which is Mopo, which is just totally different. It doesn't
But it
even have a
looks-
meaning.
but it
the
looks
word Mopo,
similar.
but it could look similar. So you kind of make these puns. So whenever like a League streamer kind of fails to have like the canon CS, we just say like Mopo.
Okay. Because the characters for it looks
just because
similar.
they missed like one CS.
Okay.
It's like totally
You're like,
different.
you
like,
fucking noob.
like, yeah, we do that to Faker, and like that's like our culture, like making
Okay.
fun of like
That's
yeah.
funny. But
I mean-
isn't he jungler though? Is he jungler?
No,
He's not.
mid
He's
lane.
not. He's not ADC though, right?
Mid lane. He has to get CS.
Mid lane. Okay. I didn't know.
So you
I
got
didn't
to
know.
that's like league talk.
I know he's like one of the most famous, if not like the most famous league player right now.
Mhm.
But okay, he's a mid.
Sue
he's
ha-
mid.
Sue still needs to teach me league because I'm yeah.
I haven't kept up with league, dude. I used to watch league before Korea took over, like before SKT, and shit, and like Samsung White or whatever the fuck, and all that shit. Like I used to watch like before that, like when like CLG and TSM and like you know what I mean, like Fnatic and like whatever, like European and American like teams were like the best, and then like Korea and Taiwan like came in, and then they just like started wrecking everybody. I'm not saying I'm older. I'm saying like I watch fucking Twitch. I mean, I
Yeah,
watch
he's like, I'm
like,
older than you.
League.
You guys were
I watched
back in
League
my
before there
day.
was LCS and shit. I'm saying like
Yeah, back in
you
my
know.
day. No.
not I'm older. Just like I watched League like in its sort of
Hey,
infancy.
guys,
Like,
I spent the wheel. I can spin it again, or I can show you what it landed on. So I didn't want to interrupt the
but
conversation with you guys. You know what I mean?
I remember when like Taipei assassins and shit like won worlds and like that was like a big deal. And then like after that, it was like all the Asian teams like came in and were just like wrecking everybody.
What did it say?
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, okay.
Azubu Frost and shit.
Zubu Frost. Wow, that's so long ago. Oh, okay. What did it say? Read it out. I
Okay.
can't
Oh, you
see.
can't read it. Okay. It says flat Earth or death. So when did it feel? When did it
I
become
gotta
too
go
much
pee.
to prove a point? Okay. And so I don't want to like just jump into it. I just want to
What
let
does
you know.
that mean?
Okay. That's why I want to get into it. I didn't want to interrupt or like stop the flow of the conversation. So I was trying to let you guys know what was like next, I guess.
Okay, I think we can actually move to the next
Okay.
topic right now.
All right. So what happened was I think it was like earlier this week, or I guess not. Well, it is
Forward
Saturday.
jump.
So
Sorry.
so pretty much there was a flat earther who was trying to prove the world was round. So what he
I don't
did,
believe you.
he's trying to prove the world was flat. Holy shit! So what he did, he built his own rocket and he wanted to launch out as far as possible so he can prove for himself if there's a curvature to the Earth or not. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened was his fucking parachute, I think it broke or something during the launch, and he ended up pretty
No.
much crashing back to Earth and dying.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And died?
he died. Yeah, he died.
Oh.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
It was like earlier this week.
What
Let's see if
the
I can get the
hell?
actual.
There was a flat earther, and he wanted to prove that the
Yeah.
world was flat. So he went up to the world and just dropped down with a parachute and wanted to
No,
see the curvature.
he was
but
he was
just died.
supposed to
What did
he was
this
supposed to
guy
fly.
do?
His parachute
What
didn't go
was
off.
his
Or
job? Like, was he a
what did he
streamer
do?
or?
No. It was just a fucking. Do you know anything? You don't know about flat Earth, do you? Like there's a whole like thing, flat Earth
No.
Society. No.
Is it like a religion?
I mean,
No, it's
shit,
when
ask
people
them.
think that the world is flat when it is round.
February 22nd.
Oh wow.
That's what it was.
Okay. So he just did that randomly.
He
No
wanted to-
one
yeah.
really.
So okay, so I guess this is a little bit different, not difficult of a thing to talk about. But so the idea was, there's a whole group of people that just say that okay, you know, you either don't know what you're talking about. The like who said the okay, for example, why do you think the Earth is flat? Sue, I'm asking.
Because you can't see it round.
Yeah, good question. I
Ex-
never thought of it.
Exactly.
I just accepted
And
it.
you're
'cause
so what you're doing
yeah.
is you're accepting what the books tell you. Like there's no
And
there's,
what is
yeah, that's
that is proven? Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
guess.
yeah. It's a whole conspiracy theory. So you're just saying I'm being facetious. I'm like being sarcastic, but like you're being a sheep. So just because they said it, right?
Mhm.
So I was like, like, why do you believe them? The government have lied about a lot of shit, which is true, and it's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Why would they lie about the size or the shape of our Earth?
I don't know why, bro. That's man. They got a whole.
Probably was bored.
Who knows? That's it. But I don't understand the flat Earth theories.
And you heard about the things like New Zealand's fake and Australia is not real. It's
Dude,
actually New Zealand or
there's a-
something.
I don't know about that. I haven't heard that. But have you heard? So they believe a lot of people believe in multiple different things. If the Earth is an example of two-dimensional doing no close enough. That's true, of course, because the Earth is so large. By the time you reach the surface, it's fucking like, yeah. Australia isn't real, by the way. So a lot of them believe that like Antarctica is actually the edge of the world, and you know there's a ring of ice, and that ring of ice you reach it at the south because that's all there is. And it's just let me see if I can show you an image of what some people think. I can show, so I can do it right now. Flat Earth. People believe like this. This is just so it's so random as fuck, but this is the idea, right?
Oh.
Oh my god.
People believe like shit like this, like I guess like this. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Jeez. Like, you know, like the sun isn't real. It's fucking crazy how
Wow.
this is more realistic for how people think, right? Like an ice wall that surrounds the world.
Wow.
It's crazy. Not
Yeah.
some of these are kind of stupid looking, but like
Oh yeah, but then they don't believe in gravity either, which
Yeah.
is legit.
because it's no gravity. We're just I don't know. Dude, I don't know the entire ins and out of what they're talking about.
They
But
don't believe in gravity. Full stop. There's no thing such as called gravity.
it's the whole.
I mean-
There's a lot of people that believe space is fake. That's a whole thing.
It's like
And
at the end of the day, though, who cares?
I mean,
If it's flat, if it's
Yeah.
round, is that like if you really actually found out the truth, and
what
then
would you do with it?
you really saw the Earth actually is flat, like
What you gonna do about
Well,
it?
See, I
like,
told
like,
you.
How,
I mean,
how
yeah.
is that gonna affect
Let's
you?
make it
Like,
round now. I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of like when I went on simulation theory. The same concept. It's like, what are you trying to prove? Like that doesn't like. I guess you just want to say that the globalists are lying to us and
Well, we already knew
fucking.
that. I mean, everybody's
I don't know,
lying.
dude. I don't know what they want when they're looking for that.
It's like just add that lie to the list of lies. Like, all right,
Exactly.
another one. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh
here
wow,
it
the
is.
Earth was flat. What am I gonna do? Wow, no.
You know, like
So-
at the end of the day,
so
it's
it-
like,
it's
what are
the
you,
end of the
what are you
world, the
trying to
world's
prove?
flat.
If it is flat or if it's not flat, it's like, fuck. I mean, you're still gonna work your job. You're still gonna come home. You're still gonna go to fucking McDonald's and eat your
Yup.
quarter pounder.
Dude.
I mean,
You missed
like-
when I was talking. You weren't in. Were you in the chat? Were you in on Nampus when I was talking about simulation theory?
no, I don't think
No,
so.
I know. Singh wasn't, but you might have been. That's pretty much the whole thing I was talking about. I went on a tangent. I was trying to go
Okay,
on a
let's go.
tangent.
Let's do another tangent simulation theory. Get the bumps views up.
I don't know how many views it'll get, but like, geez, dude, I get it. It wasn't that I get into it, but I was like trying to explain the idea of the theory, and
Mhm.
fucking, you know, some people didn't care for what I was talking about. Fair enough, I guess.
I mean, if
So-
if you're experiencing it, it's real.
True.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Whether it's a simulation
It's a
or
dude,
whatever, and somebody's controlling it, like you are the one
Dude,
going through
they're
it,
the
and you're the one having the experiences. So
I
it's
mean,
real to you.
there's
you know?
no okay. So the idea there's not like a negative or a
Oh,
positive
I
to being.
remember. Okay.
I think
no, it's okay, it's
simulation
okay.
theory is just overthinking everything. Like, oh
No,
shit,
no,
like,
no.
feels
See,
weird,
here's the thing.
but-
You're understanding me wrong. There's no
Weird champ.
There's there's no
Weird, champ.
there's no actual positive or negative to being in
You
a
have a good stream
simulation.
too, brother.
But the idea is that we could potentially be in one, and it's just like a potentially scientific theory. And obviously, at the end of the day, even if you were in a theory or a simulation, you find out like there's nothing you could do about it. But it's just
Exactly.
it's just the idea of
What are you gonna be like? Let me out!
yeah, bro. You could be fucking ones and zeros, bro. Imagine if it was a guy like the Matrix, right? He realized you're not even like a real person that's in the Matrix. You're like a
Or you
program in the
realize
Matrix. And you realize
that
I'm a
the world
program.
revolves around you.
It's like
Hmm.
I don't know. That shit could start like fucking bending reality. Could you like? It's like, what if you could? Holy shit! You find out like you're in the fucking simulation, right? You start having like a fucking like when you have a dream. What is it called?
What?
Deja
It's,
vu?
No.
Astral projection.
No. I'm thinking.
It's a dream.
No, it's a dream when
He's
you can
channeling his energy.
control the dream.
Control dream.
Yeah. Oh, well, astral
lucid
projection is like when you
dreaming,
Lucid
leave your
dreaming.
body.
Yeah,
Lucid
thank you,
dreams,
Oxen.
okay.
Thank you, saying lucid dreaming, right?
I
And you
said
can.
that.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
she did say that.
So you're
She
gonna have
did
to
say
speak
that.
up. Am I snapping over? I couldn't hear you because I was snapping too loud.
Okay.
No, yeah, lucid dreaming,
Yeah, so-
exactly, yeah. And like, so you can like
Hmm.
imagine if you realize you're in a simulation, you're able to actually figure it out, like know for a fact. Could you bend like reality to your will? Who knows? Yeah, it's just topic.
Well, I mean,
It's just a
humans
topic.
can only use like 10% of the capacity of their brain. So
I mean, that's not
imagine if
necessarily
you could
true,
use
but you know.
fucking more than 10% of it. Like, oh, what are the possibilities?
I mean, wait, do you actually believe that, or are you just joking? I don't
What?
know if you're like just trolling or just memeing.
No.
No, it's
I
not
mean,
true.
like,
That's not
it's-
true. That's not a real thing.
It's a,
That's not.
It's
That's
not a real thing.
It's not a real thing. I didn't know if you thought it was. It's not a real thing.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
not
wait.
really sure.
Maybe maybe they're lying to us, bro. The fucking books and stuff, right?
Maybe
what
that's,
about
that's
the-
the way they keep us down. They're like, you only use 10% of your brains. You're an idiot.
No,
do you ever like seeing this is like really weird, like months before, or like maybe weeks or maybe days, like you have a dream or you have deja vu and like you don't you have just like this dream, like a weird dream, and then it actually happens.
The wives'
They-
tale. What?
who's
like, what-
TTV?
Who proved that?
By
Is
the
that
way.
true?
Yeah, it's. By the way, who's TTV? And yeah, why? Like it's pretty much you use all your brain at once, but obviously there are, all your shit's working. You're using every part of your brain. There's no like,
Mhm.
is like, you know what I mean? That's just. I don't know where that came from. It is in wives' tale. It's just like. We're not using the and you would imagine like people that are smarter, like the Einsteins, are using more. That's not the case either. They're just their fucking neurons are just faster and quicker than ours. Like people that can do math hella fast. They're not using more percent of their brain. It's just more. It's just that part of the brain is just working harder, working faster. That's all it is.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's
I
just
see.
the idea of like,
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, I'm sorry, yo, Sing. What were you saying? Oh, wait. Yo, bro, who's TTV?
Me.
Oh, why'd you leave him, bro? Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm not TDV, but
Oh,
what do you mean though?
no, nothing. Never
Like
mind.
in chat? Oh
Yeah.
no, I've just got type TDV in my name.
Okay. Anyway, what were you saying, man?
Oh, I was saying like about, do you know like deja vu and stuff like that? Like having
Yeah,
a dream
I've
that
had
you've
it
had
a
that
lot. It's fucking weird.
like a week or month before, yeah, and then like it actually comes true or like happens.
Hmm.
Like so let's say that you dream that you're gonna meet someone that you've never met before, and then just do something, and you just meet, and then you just thing, and then you like remember, oh shit, I've like had this dream before. Like
Mhm.
I've met this person. I've like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's fucking weird as.
Mm.
Yeah.
I never understood how it happens. Like deja vu is one of the weirdest things to me. I don't know
It's
what
a
it.
good-
It's so
it's a
crazy.
good
That's like what makes you think like, are you in
Exactly.
reality or not?
Yeah, that like yo,
Like-
literally, I've had it. I think I had it like probably a few weeks ago, or like last
Did the
week or a few
CD
weeks.
skip? No.
And it's just like, I swear, like you're like, I am not like I remember having this conversation, or
I had it yesterday.
I fucking remember seeing this exact like it's such a strange like I don't
Feeling.
understand it. Yeah, it's just the feeling itself because you're like I gotta be tripping, right? I gotta be like it's not true, right? But so crazy. But yeah, so
Well, I mean, dreams are just like your subconscious, like, working and stuff, I guess so.
but unless you see it in a dream, that you know, because like a lot of times you at least you believe you saw it in reality, or maybe there's something maybe what actually happened is something similar happened, and you're trying to put together the pieces, or and it's just like almost looks like it's the exact same thing, and it's not. You know, you might have said
Right,
something
right,
similar
right.
to it, and
It's
you
like
just,
you saw some image or some random thing and it just kind of gets stored away in
Yeah,
some
yeah.
random like synapse of your brain,
Yeah.
and then you're just like dreaming, and then you see it again, or
Yeah.
like and then
Mm.
you're like reminded of it somehow or whatever.
yeah, and you
like,
just yeah, exactly, and it just kind of
Yeah.
like transforms some. I don't know how it works, but deja vu is so weird, man.
Yeah, I just searched it and it says that it's might be caused because of a time lapse, like a split-second delay in transferring information from one side to the other.
Oh shit, that's.
It says so.
I mean, no, I guess
The
you're
first
like,
thing
like
that pops
it's like
out.
a misfire
yeah,
of your
whoa, did this just
Yeah.
happen? Like, it means.
So
Neuron.
like your brain is like processing the
So it was like
No,
it
no,
was
but
like a
I've had
delayed.
like dreams
No,
before,
that
and
happened.
I've
That-
exactly what happens.
I mean, I've not
like,
been.
before
I've
it even
not
happens, like
been.
months before, or, like weeks before.
I've not been
So
that.
which stocks should I buy?
He has to be asleep. Can't give you
Oh,
answer.
no. Thanks, Ray Moss, for the follow.
Yeah, has
who
anybody
is
ever had sleep
Black
paralysis
China
before?
and Rosa Parks?
Don't I mean like back of the bus, Rosa Parks? Is there a new person named Rosa Parks? I don't know what
No,
you're
no,
talking
no.
about.
He's like, who would you smash, Black China or Rosa Parks?
Ooh.
I don't
know
even
who
know what
either of
that
them
even
are.
is.
Are they like?
You don't know who Rosa Parks is?
I mean,
Who
I
are
know
they?
who the Rosa Parks
I'm
is.
pretty sure he's-
Like,
Yeah, I think
is
it's
there like a
the
new
Rosa
person?
Parks.
No.
Who's
No, no,
using
like
this
the Rosa
name?
Parks. No, no, it's not a name.
They're
That's a
just
question.
trolling, dude. They're just trolling with the. So they asked it.
Oh.
Like, yeah, it's just Black China's a fucking. I don't know what she is, to be honest. She's one of those people that are famous for doing nothing, to be honest.
Oh.
She dated the Kardashian brother, the guy that
Oh.
everybody forgets about.
Oh, yeah.
I
Let
don't
me
know
check.
that.
Yeah, you don't know who well, I'm just saying that's exactly how. Exactly, that's my point. Like,
Oh, okay.
I thought that she was the civil rights woman.
No, that's Rosa Parks,
Right.
not Black China.
Yeah, right. Okay. But
So
I
why-
like
but what about
I
Black
thought she was talking about like some new
It's
some
spelled-
girl who has that same name. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. It's just a joke. He's just talking like, who would you rather?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
like.
such a boomer, didn't get it.
You're like, who? Who is this? Why? Who would I rather? What's her finances look like? Like, what? No, she's not that serious. No, but I was gonna say, have anybody ever had sleep paralysis?
Oh, they said that you need to learn Black History Month.
Sleep paralysis? No.
You never had it? Anybody had it before?
Mm-mm.
Sing.
Sleep paralysis. I have not had sleep. Actually, I think I have had sleep paralysis before. Like when I was younger, it fucked me.
Mm.
Like
Yeah.
I was asleep and like there was this so this like, do you know like a walk-in wardrobe?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I had a
Like
walk-in
the
wardrobe.
Lion
Armoire.
Witch in the Wardrobe?
No, like a walk-in wardrobe, like an actual walk-in wardrobe. Like it opens up and you can go inside and it's got all your clothes around you.
Is it called a
Yeah.
closet?
And on top,
It's like
it's like a closet,
Narnia.
yeah, but it's
It's like the
walk-in.
thing where you go into
No.
Narnia.
No. I think Australia
New
you call a closet.
dimension.
Bill Cosby.
It's just it's a walk-in closet,
Um,
pretty much. I think, right?
Yeah, like that. We put all
It's
your
not,
clothes and stuff.
but it's
So
not
I
a
went
it's
in
not an
there
actual
and I was
thing.
just sleeping, and like I saw this black figure. I like just a black figure, and the light was on because I had like a night light. I was like 6 or 7, and like I was just sleeping, and I just saw it there, and it kept coming close, and then I just woke up.
Oh God.
But not woke up. I like went back to sleep and then just woke up. It's so weird. It's scary.
What about you, Sue? You even know what it is? It might be something else in Korean. You never know.
What?
It might be,
Oh, is it what?
Sleep paralysis.
Oh, yeah, we have that. We say like kawi nulida, but okay, kawi. We call it kawi, and like, yeah, it's just literally. Usually, people dream about ghosts when they have it. I don't, but I think it's because some people, because like it's like a lucid dream,
from what
isn't it?
from
I
what I
mean,
know,
like
from what
can't
I've been
do
told,
anything.
it's like
You're like
you're
Yeah, you
literally.
can't do anything, but usually when you get it, you have a lucid dream at the same time. So
Oh no, it's a course from lucid dreaming. If you keep
yeah,
lucid dreaming, that's what happens. Yeah.
yeah, so usually people kind of relate that with like ghosts in
Mm.
Korea. And like I
I can
first
imagine.
got like that, what do you call it again? What paralysis?
Sleep.
sleep.
Sleep paralysis.
I got that when I was like little,
Mm.
when I just came back from
Yeah,
Korea.
same.
Just came back from like the UK to Korea, so I never really related that event with ghosts. So when I first got that, I was just literally just paralyzed, and that was all. But everyone who says they got it, like, kind of said that they dreamt about like a ghost and how they're looking down at them from above them, and
It was more a figure, not a ghost. Like a black
In
figure.
Korean, it is considered a ghost, so it's just
yeah,
different.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like since it's like a lucid dream, people kind of get like freaked out, and they think that a ghost ghost is kind of trying to like play a trick on them when they
Mm.
get that. So they kind of end up dreaming about a ghost, is what I think.
So
Because
what the weird thing is, it's like apparently even according to you, it's universal that you always see like a figure usually, which is fucking crazy. Like I don't know why. I don't know why you see a figure usually, but from what I've heard, from everybody I know, it's like from what I've been hearing, it's like from what I know or what I've known from people that talk about it, is you'll be talking and then or you'll be dreaming and you'll wake up or you'll be at least you believe you're waking up. Who knows, right? And then fucking you're looking and you can't move, right?
That's Gengar using Dream Eater.
Yeah.
No, but you
Gengar.
can't move,
Oh,
right?
my sleep's
And
so bad I never get dreams anymore.
Jesus, do you believe that, or are you actually not getting
No,
dreams?
I don't get dreams because I sleep that bad.
Well, you just
Oh.
don't remember them.
No, maybe because
No,
sometimes
no,
you
I
sleep bad,
do not get
and like
dreams.
you
I literally
have
just black and then I'm awake.
you have to like get into like a certain cycle of your sleep called the REM
Mhm.
cycle.
Yeah, I have like 3-4 hours of sleep every day. That's
So,
why.
if you don't get into a deep enough sleep, you don't dream usually. You
Yeah, you have
gotta
to get into the
you gotta
deep
get
sleep.
yeah. You
That's
gotta
why I don't never get into deep sleep. It's really bad.
dreams are overrated, bro.
Mhm.
You know, 'cause-
But lucid dreams, no.
yeah, all right, dude, start flying and stuff. All right, guys. So I don't know if you even got into this topic, but oh, I wanted to say, when does like it become too much to try to prove a point, right? Like,
Oh, the flat
I
Earth.
guess that kind of
When
doesn't
you're
make
wrong.
sense in a way, and when you're wrong.
When you're wrong.
I mean, I guess it makes. I guess in a way. So what I was asked when I typed this, I mean, more like, when is the information you're giving, I guess, like enough, or what, like what? That makes sense. Like, okay,
Yeah.
so you like, I like, when do you believe something? And apparently, this guy still didn't believe to the point that he was willing to risk his life to
Yeah.
to
To
prove.
prove it.
Like, so it's like, okay, the books tell you this, but obviously, like we said, governments lie all the fucking time, or they just cover shit
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So it's like, then it's kind of, again, this is like a very open-ended question. Just like,
Mhm.
when is it like too much? Like, when can you like, okay, just fucking believe him, dude? It's it's
Do you
open
have,
ended.
like,
It's open ended as fuck. Sorry.
A example of that of a question
Of
that you want to prove?
Well, I'll get flat Earth. That's why I brought it up. The flat
Well,
Earther dude.
who gains from the Earth being round or flat? Like,
Dude,
Yeah.
whose agenda is it to prove, like, to protect if it is or isn't? Like, who's benefiting from it?
That was
Like,
actually what I was gonna mention, because when it comes to like recent stuff, like about the coronavirus and everything, I would use
Mhm.
like the believe something if I see it from like a credible news source or
Mhm.
like the government homepage. But when it comes to like really like scientific stuff, like the gravity, I'd usually buy it because it's like no one benefits from like
That's true. That's a
lying
good point.
about it. So I would just
Yeah,
believe
it's like
whatever
why like
article
Right.
says.
there's no such
Yeah.
thing as gravity. They're lying. Space is fake. Like why would they say that? Like why would they say like they're trying to
I mean, you can practically see space unless like we're in a globe and it's actually just a picture on top of
that's
us.
literally what people think, dude. Like a planar, like a that's bro, like a planar
People that
thing.
overthink
Stars
stuff.
are fake, bro. It's so crazy, man.
We're just in a diorama.
Bro. Like I'm telling you, look into it. Look into it. Jesus Christ. But that topic's pretty much over. Let me keep
I
talking,
believe
guys.
it.
Keep going. I'm just gonna.
We're creatures, like we want to know, you know, like that's what we do as like human beings. Like we want to
Democratic
like figure things out, you know.
It
Climate
says
change.
democratic debate in the political climate of the world, not necessarily climate change, but just politics in general. We can talk about Hong
Yeah.
Kong, whatever. You know,
Oh
it's just
gosh.
very generic. I'm not. I know people. You know, we don't have to keep on it too long.
Free Hong Kong.
Like
Free
I've
Hong
heard,
Kong.
we can talk from anything from like again. These are very just. It just kind of leads you into a direction. It's not necessarily a. You got to talk about the democratic debates. We've got two people that aren't even American, right? We have
I
two
mean,
of us
I'm
haven't been in
Australian.
America
We
for fucking
barely give a
years. You
shit
know what I
about
mean?
our own
So
president.
I honestly don't know a thing about American politics. So whenever like you
yeah,
guys like on the Nampas podcast talked about like American like like candidates, I was like so
man.
lost.
Thank you. Appreciate the apology, dude.
I was like, who's that guy? Who's
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
guy?
I'm not trying to
Who's
keep
this
it like
guy?
obviously it's
Like,
very open ended. It was just a idea. So I mean, like even this political like this it's general, just a general
yeah.
like okay. So for example, I'm gonna start something that you might understand. All right.
Mhm.
Well, maybe Sue, maybe everybody, because it's pretty. I don't know. So okay, so what is going? How is? Has anything ever come out of like your president meeting with Kim Jong Un? Like, has anything come out of that? Are they just kind of like a show of like from as far as you know, was it like a show of just like look, we're trying or like what came out of that as
Mm,
far as you know?
hmm. Well, the I guess like the current president was a bit more left wing,
Mm-hmm.
and he was kind of really concerned about having like good ties with like North Korea. He was kind of well
Yeah.
known for that. Yeah, he was like a civil rights person and everything, unlike the greedy like pigs that we had who were kind of like business owners and like yeah those kind of people who are
I
more
know,
right
Christian.
wing, concerned of like protecting what they already have. Yeah, so this guy was kind of different, and like he kind of wanted like really good ties with like North America, possibly like later in the end like uniting
But
with,
but
Yeah.
with
but has anything
like
come out
not
of it
at
so
this
far?
generation, but at what I mean, but like they just I just want to say North Korea is just so unpredictable that it didn't really do any good. At
Yeah,
first we thought that everything was going good. Like
yeah.
people were actually saying that, oh, after all, we think like Kim Jong Un is a bit cute. Did you see him like
Jeez.
kind of like wave and like the way he walks? We were like saying like good things about Kim Jong Un until he like did another missile test. And like it's
Yeah, he's
just
like,
like
oh god,
they're so
nothing.
unpredictable that
Mm.
I guess like people were excited
They
at
were
first. We
hoping,
kind of
right?
thought
Hopeful.
that like we could actually be in a good relationship with North Korea, but then like
yeah.
after they like Kim Jong Un going like throwing a tantrum again, we just kind of lost hope. We're like, oh,
Mm.
there you go.
Same
We
old, same
expected
old.
that. We're like
Yeah.
North Korea, huh? Like
Jesus. Do you think there'll ever be a time, and if there is, if you do think it, like, how would it happen, where North and South Korea will be like just Korea? Like, do you think? I'm pretty sure it will happen eventually, one day in the future. But like,
Yeah,
if
maybe
they,
one day in the future when Kim Jong Un's on the house.
yeah, but like, who, like, so does he have children? Who takes over when he dies? Right? He killed his like brother or something, right? Or some shit.
well,
Like
yeah.
when,
I don't think he has children at the point, but someone would probably take over his
yeah,
place.
from his
That's
regime.
why I think
Wait,
that
but wait, only thing, okay, isn't it the whole idea is because like they're fucking, I don't know, I don't remember his grandpa, but he was like the supreme leader. So wouldn't it have to be from his family? If that like that's the whole idea. They get like
He'll probably just
brainwashed,
choose a
right?
general.
Huh?
I'm not
Because I thought the whole idea was like because he was a supreme leader and that they like brainwashed in school and shit and be like they're like fucking like almost like deities in a way almost.
mhm.
So it's like, would it have to be someone that's from the Kim family? or no?
Yeah, so
I would,
someone from the Kim family would
but
probably take over his place when he dies or something. And I don't think that we'll be like, I mean, unless like North Korean people like throw like a coup d'etat or something, I don't think there's a possibility for us to reunite. And I guess that might eventually happen, not like in near future, but there's like a lot of media and like going through, like flowing through to North Koreans.
yeah, yeah.
Like we have like a
Mhm.
lot of North Koreans like come to Korea. Yeah, they risk
Mm.
their life to like take the ferry from China and they come in and they actually tell their stories and they tell us that there is actually like South Korean and like US influence on them. Like since like the technology
Yeah.
is like evolving, they kind of get
It
like
becomes easier,
copies of
right?
like K dramas like in like a like CD or something and like watch it at home secretly. They probably get like really like punished really badly when they get
Mhm.
caught. But anyways, like they're getting a bit more aware that the world is kind of different
Yeah, yeah.
from what they have learned that it looked like.
And as
So
and as time goes
and at
on, it'll only
some
become easier.
point, yeah, there would
Yeah.
probably be enough people who realize that. So probably they might complain at some point, but like now is definitely not the time. So yeah, I
So
think that it's more possible for
I
like two Koreas to be united in like that kind of way rather than like the two
so
like heads of each
so
Korea
you're saying
like signing a treaty or something.
technology
Mm.
gets like easy or
Mhm.
advances, it becomes a lot more easier for them to access like what's going outside. Like
Mhm.
they're fucking pretty much like. I mean, I remember seeing like a video or not a video, like an image. You can see an image of like the Earth, if it's real,
Mhm.
right?
yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. So if you can see an image of the Earth and you can see like the lights, right, at night,
Mhm.
like it was like literally like South Korea, then like fucking Korea was like a fucking like North Korea like a black
Mhm.
spot, and then it was like it was like literally like you can look it up. It's like because they don't have like it's like only like I think what's start for the P, the capital of North Korea. I can't remember. Pyongyang, right?
Yeah, Pyongyang,
It's like
North
that's
Korean
it's like the only
capital.
place that had like electricity, and it's
Mm.
like you look if you look at a map. Or let me see if I can find it since we're but so so you're
They
saying
don't
that
have electricity.
as electricity as technology advances, then they'll eventually people get more and more understanding of what's going on. It's
I've
probably
heard
being
that
allowed
like
to.
I've heard a story about like
Enlightened, I
someone
guess. Mhm.
came from Korea and then went to like South Korea or something, and then they saw a crashed trash can and then they started crying because they're not allowed to have any waste or anything like that in North Korea.
Oh,
This look at this. See this shit? Like this is real, dude.
Oh shit!
And Pyongyang, right? The only one that's fucking got lights. That's fucking
I've heard that in also
crazy,
in North
dude.
Korea that they've got like heaps of fake cities and stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
mm.
Look how crazy that is. There's a fucking
Wow.
that's fucking ridiculous, man. Like
Yeah, there's like interview videos on YouTube of like defectors that came to South Korea, and they
Mm.
actually say that they thought that South Koreans looked like wolves because that's what they were taught. They're like we're like greedy like wolves trying to prey on their country. They thought that we were red, like we were like red wolves that
No, they
don't
teach everyone that they're bad.
mm.
that
Yeah.
they actually thought that they like South Koreans don't even look like humans. Yeah.
What?
I just said like there was like
Yeah, I
this
mean it's just a
defector,
propaganda. Like,
and then he said that he actually thought that Koreans don't look like didn't look like human beings before he came to Korea,
well,
South Korea. I mean.
when like every piece of information you receive is like,
Only it's
provided
transferred
for
to the
you by the fucking government, like you start to believe because like that's the only thing like
Yeah,
it's like that one M. Night Shyamalan movie or whatever where like they're living in like the village when
Oh yeah, the village.
they think it's like fucking
Oh,
like
18 blah
yeah,
blah blah.
they think it's like some like Victorian times, but like really they're like in the modern world,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they
yeah.
don't know anything because they're like told like you can never leave the
What's
village
up,
and
dude? This is the
whatever, and then
podcast I was
like
talking about. How you doing, man?
so it's like
Mhm.
it's like if you're just like raised in a box and somebody tells you that this is the whole world,
In the
like the people you trust or whatever, like the government or your parents or whoever, like says this is what the world is and there's nothing else, like that's just what you
and
believe
the
because
craziest
Yeah.
part too is like because it's been generational. Like it's been 3 generations. There are people like that are like like maybe even our age, right? Well, not Neva's kind of old, so I'm just kidding. No, but like our age, right? They're like they just think like, no, wait, because they got their parents were raised, right? Because like during the Korean War when I don't know which Kim it was, Kim Jong Il maybe, I think Kim Jong Il.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what, right, the granddad, and that was like 1950 something. So it's been
Mm.
like fucking 40, 50, not 50 years.
Kim Il Sung.
It's been like 50, yeah,
Yeah,
50
Kim
plus
Il
years,
Sung.
right? That's like 2 generations of fucking people, and that people are just like, this is what we're being told. Like we don't know anything, right? It's like what we say when
Yeah.
like the fucking like what's in the books is what we know, and if this is all you're taught, then holy like it. And I think like it almost makes me wondering like how do people know that there's something better across the fucking
They
like
don't. They really don't.
yeah, right? They have to hope.
I've
They
I've,
get
I've heard that they used
real
to
quick, real quick. Like
like.
I was just let me finish what I was saying. Like
Oh,
so,
sorry,
like
yeah.
with Sue, like said they get movies and shit. Like holy shit, well, this was actually but they don't know because they're only told this, and they're like literally a lot of times these people that come across it just they're fucking they have no idea what they're gonna run into. They have no idea what's been like what they've been told was a lie or not, and like so what are you saying? Sorry, man.
Oh, I was saying that they have like with the fuck. Sorry, I just forgot.
Shit, my fault, bro.
Yeah, they used to like play music or something, and like to like antagonize each other, like the on the borders.
Oh yeah, I've heard that
I've
too.
heard that, and oh yeah, the thing I remembered, the thing I was gonna say was that they, well, Kim Jong Un like
Mhm.
tells everyone that he actually doesn't go to the toilet or anything,
Yeah,
something
bro.
like that.
He's
I've heard a
supposed to
rumor
be
like
like a
that.
god, dude.
It's
So
like
it's
girls
not
don't poop.
Yeah, like Kim Jong Un doesn't poop. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
that's
think
what
I
I've
heard
heard.
that too, yeah.
I mean, he's literally supposed to be a god. So when
Yeah.
you think about
Yeah,
it,
he's legit a god in their eyes. Well, in what they say
yeah,
about him,
that's how they talk about him. So
like he's their savior. He's done all this to help
or at
them.
least
Like
or at least not maybe him, but his granddad, right?
his granddad. Yeah.
And it kind of just goes like that, and it's like they just keep pushing it,
Mhm.
Sorry,
Mm.
but it's such a weird, you know, concept. And but so I want to kind of like drop into China then, right? We're still talking about the Democratic debate. Uh, again, I only were so kind of
Okay.
like off topic real quick. I only really want to use the wheel if we are slowing down. So far it doesn't seem like we're slowing down, and I'm honestly just changing. So okay,
Yeah.
so I just want to let you guys know about that.
Hmm.
So dude, I heard that what do you think is the idea behind like the Hong Kong riots now to the coronavirus? And like I've heard, obviously it's very conspiratorial, right? But
Mhm.
like that was a reason. Maybe not as they didn't want it as big as to happen, and it was maybe like larger. Obviously I don't know how true it is, and I don't believe like the entire aspect of it. But it was to quell it down. Because is anybody talking about the riots anymore? Like, are they even still happening? Are they saying fuck it, bro? The fucking Chinese
What
government.
were the Hong Kong riots?
It was
I don't
it
think I
was pretty much
remember.
They wanted like autonomy. They wanted like independence. They wanted to be like their own thing.
they're
They don't
already
wanna be
semi-autonomous,
controlled.
right?
By China.
No,
Probably.
Yeah,
they're
like they
they have
want to
their
be
own.
their own
Yeah,
thing.
they're semi-autonomous. They're like they're kind of like what they want to be like what Taiwan is. And if you ask like a regular Chinese person, they'll
But
say that Taiwan
in-
is still part of China. Like it's like
Yeah,
that. Like it's
exactly.
crazy. It's fucking weird, dude. Like
Dude, I think that shit is fucked up. Like, especially with Taiwan, because it's like it's not even in China.
yeah,
Like it's its own fucking thing. And like even at the Olympics, they have to be called Chinese Taipei or whatever. Like that's fucked
Oh
up.
yeah.
yeah.
Like
It's
that's like,
fucking
dude, they are their own people, dude. Like I've never been to China, but dude,
I
like
have.
I've been to Taiwan twice,
I've been to Hong
like
Kong once, and I've had a
Taiwan
layover.
people are super like nice and kind and like I feel like they're a lot different from Chinese people. Like I feel like they have their own thing going on like there. I mean, they were like a colony of Japan or whatever. They were like colonized by
Yeah, yeah.
Japan. So like they have like a lot of Japanese influence in their culture and
Mhm.
stuff. So like I don't know, I feel like they have their own like thing
Culture,
going on.
their own thing. Yeah, their own shit. And it's like
Right.
China,
And
but you like I said, you ask a Chinese person, like, no, that's part of. Like there was a game. Okay, so you know that you probably don't know, but I don't know who
Mhm.
knows. Yakuza, the Yakuza
yeah.
series, right? And in the game, one of the scenes that happens is saying how they said something about Taipei Taipei Taiwan being separate or something like that. They said something that alluded to that.
Mhm.
literally because they did that, China banned the game from
Like-
being sold in China.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, bro? It's like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, man. It's crazy, dude. Like, I mean, and that's what. But see, that idea, that's still not really what Taiwan wants because they want to be like, we're fucking our own thing. We're not part of China because sometimes China
Mhm.
can be fucking, like we're not part of you guys. Like, stop saying that.
Right. They
But-
they
Yeah.
they don't have a
Like-
fucking communist
Yeah,
government
yeah,
that
you-
controls every fucking
Yeah,
thing they
dude.
do and shit.
Like, so stop saying that. And like, no, you are. But no. So I want to say with on the other hand, with Hong Kong, they're semi-autonomous to the point they have their own flag and they have their own currency. Like I
Right,
think
yeah, yeah,
Chinese is like
Hong Kong dollars.
yeah,
or
Hong Kong
whatever.
dollar. Yeah, so they're like, we want full autonomy. You don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
and that
Mhm.
was the whole thing. And China's like fighting back, and and they're like, no, fuck that shit. I mean, if they have a
Yeah.
whole country that's already saying, I'm gonna shut up real quick. Sorry, they have a whole country that's like literally its own country to everyone else, and they're still saying you're part of it. It's going to be hard for Hong Kong, who's actually connected to China, to be like,
Right.
Mm.
Exactly.
and that's the
exactly.
whole issue.
That
on
was my point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this goes. I think this also goes back to quite long ago, like when there's like, oh, what's this guy? Jaundice. Do you know what's this guy's name in English? Jaundice. Ah, apparently, like there's like this ideology called One China policy.
Mm.
And,
Jaundice.
Jaundice.
Jaundice is like a fucking disease. Like,
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
江街石. What's his
Young
English?
gesture.
Probably no. I think he probably has like an English name.
Probably
like
has an English
Bruce
name.
Lee.
Jaundice
Chinese guy
jaundice
has,
is
like-
definitely a disease.
yeah, yeah. I know it's like every time you meet a Chinese guy, you're like, "Hey, what's your name?" And you're expecting him to be like saying some shit. He's like, "Oh, my name's Michael." You're
Yeah,
like, "What?"
Yo,
yeah, oh, my name's
it's like
Steve.
everyone has like, it's like the only ones who don't. I feel like Koreans and Chinese a lot of time have English names. You have an English name,
Yeah, my dad's name's Alan, and he's Chinese.
Alan? That's not his name, bro.
Yeah.
He lied to you. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
his real name is Kok, K-O-K.
Well, there you go. That's probably why I went by Alan. I mean,
That's funny.
but what about
Dude.
jaundice?
Okay, I forget about it. I
No,
kind
what?
of don't know this guy's name, so I just.
But what
can't
about
figure
him though? What
But
about him?
anyways, like,
Yeah.
you know that there's this ideology in China that they think that China, the mainland China, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and Macau is like bound together, and they cannot use like another like country name that's
Hmm.
similar to China. So that's why they kind of blame Taiwanese people for having like their own flag and like having their own country name because they think that's like going against the One China policy, and
Mhm.
also they think that the only legal entity is like obviously mainland China, so they want like countries around like the world, like the US, Korea, or Japan, to be like not trading, but like kind of like speaking officially only with like the Chinese government when they
Yeah.
come to like resolving issues.
So
And
instead of like
yeah.
Taiwan or something, or what do you mean?
So-
She just means like everything they want it to be like all under one
Mhm.
like
Wait, you mean the entire world, or do you mean entire like mainland
Like,
China?
China, Hong Kong,
China.
Macau.
Okay, so yeah, so
and-
like I
and
said, so if
Ti-
when
and
they're talking to like
Taiwan.
Taiwan or
They want
something, it's like don't talk to them, talk to us.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they're
Okay.
like super upset when like Taiwanese people use their own flags. You
Mm.
know, like
Mm.
like Twice, and there's like this girl called Tsui in like the K-pop idol group, like Twice, and she kind
Yeah.
of waved. She's Taiwanese, and like
Oh
she
yeah, I
waved,
remember this. I remember this.
she waved like her flag.
got in
and, like,
trouble
their
for it.
dog, and like Chinese people were so upset about that. How dare you use that flag? You're
crazy,
Chinese,
man.
so you should be waving
That's
the
so
Chinese
Yeah.
flag.
crazy.
And, like, yeah, and
I
like we're
remember
also-
that. I remember that.
But the
This
thing is
is-
crazy though. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, this kind of goes to another topic, but then like JYP, which is like the head of the entertainment like company for that
Yeah.
group, kind of made her apologize to China. I kind of do get where he's coming from. He probably didn't want her to be like flamed anymore and like lose Chinese fans maybe. So maybe she kind of
Dude,
that's why he told
Yeah,
her to apologize.
China's a huge market.
dude,
Yeah,
you know
and
what's
that upsetted
sorry,
so
go
many Taiwanese people, and
so
obviously that
what's
did,
crazy
but-
is
Mhm.
what's crazy is
What a
like
flag. Yeah.
what's crazy is like literally the same thing happened over this summer, last
Mhm.
summer, I guess, in the NBA. because it was that's when the Hong Kong stuff was happening, and then
Yeah.
someone said something. It was the head coach of the general manager of the Rockets, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, he spoke out and then he apologized
He had to
about it later
apologize.
because
The NBA,
China.
because
Yeah.
China's a huge market. They're trying to break into the market, and like the guy who's in charge of the Chinese, like the Chinese, I don't know,
Mm.
basketball. I guess is like the head of it is fucking Yao Ming. If you guys
Yeah.
know any basketball,
He's like a god over there, dude, because of that shit.
yeah, he's a
Wait,
Hall of
Yao Ming,
Famer.
the basketball player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
He's like a god over there, dude.
It's like
because
8 foot.
he's taller than Shaq, dude. He's like I think he's like 7'7" maybe. He's like the second tallest basketball player ever. I'm pretty
How
sure.
does that even happen? Like, how do
and
you get
Hollywood is controlled like all by fucking Chinese shit now.
Is it?
Like all the movies that come out, like they don't even care if it flops in America. All they care about is that it sells in China. Like it's like their main
Oh.
concern making movies and shit
Dude, they
now
got
is like
fucking.
appealing to the Chinese
Don't
market.
they have like 50% of the population or 40% or some weird number like that?
Yeah.
But like,
it's crazy. Like,
dude, you know what's even crazier? If you look into what's going on with Africa and China, it gets even crazier, man. Like they are literally investing, or is that the word? Investing? Yeah, that's right. That works. They're investing into Africa. Like we're giving them loans to help, like all these, which is crazy because I always wonder, like, why the fuck didn't these Western countries help them? Like, it doesn't make sense. But China literally invested into there, right? It's like they have like a lot of construction, a lot of like renovations and fucking just shit like that. And a lot of I think I can't remember what country it was, but their secondary, a lot of like multiple countries' secondary currency is the Chinese
yuan.
Yuan?
Yeah.
Yuan?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's like their second currency. Like what the fuck? It's there, and like over the course of like years, they're gonna fucking be like huge and like these.
It is already huge, yeah. It's like
In Africa though, and it makes sense. It's like so pretty much with like Western. It's honestly fucked up in a way because what the Western countries did was fucking pretty much drain them of the resources, and then China's like, hey, take money from us. We're gonna help you guys fucking actually succeed. And it's like
England and shit, like colonizing.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, and like China. See, here's the thing with China, because of their government, bro. That's not a good thing. It's a good thing, but it's not a good thing. If that makes sense. You know? It's good that they're helping them, but they have fucking like some shady. They know what they're doing.
Of course, there's an agenda to it. They're not just like good fucking Samaritans.
Hell no, dude. Like they're like, and it's crazy to me. If you look into what's going on over there, you know, you're getting a lot of
dude.
Like
our reliance on China is insane.
Even our reliance
the entire
on
world.
Yeah, when it comes to just work, labor, fucking just
products.
Yeah, dude.
Products is everywhere in China.
China's so scary. I mean, like, yeah, it's just. I mean, not like it's like I don't know how to explain it, but you know, like U.S. is also a big country.
Yeah.
But the reason that I kind of, or like people in general, like not fear, but like kind of are afraid of what China's gonna do next is because they don't really give a shit about everyone else. They're kind of like a more civilized version of like the North Korean government.
With China?
Yeah. They're just like
dude, like
when we first had the corona, we didn't ban like Chinese people from coming in because we were kind of like scared that they might revenge. Plus, like we were kind of having it under control at that time. But then, like after like the infector like rates went up in Korea, China just suddenly banned Koreans from entering like the Chinese territory, and they just like did that without any kind of like
because they
worrying
can
about any kind of
they don't diplomacy diplomacy they don't need
just do whatever shit they want to
yeah,
do.
that's true.
So they're kind of like scary in a way that their government is just like only focuses in their benefits.
Yeah, it's very I remember watching something recently. It's very like oligarchical. I think their leaders are it's called president, right? President Xi, I think.
Not
Xi Jinping?
president. I think it's prime minister.
The prime minister? I don't know if the prime minister. It might be prime minister. You might be right. But prime minister, even prime minister means you get elected, right? And
elected within the party.
Yeah, but that's the point I'm making.
Okay.
So, but their shit is like almost centrally communist, and it's a communist oligarchy at the head of their at the head of their government, at the top. So that means whoever they want in charge is always going to be the one in charge, and it's fucking crazy. I mean, to the point, if you're not allowed to have Google. Like You know, like they have
Wait, what?
everything. They don't have Google. They have another thing they use because Google access.
Yeah, Facebook.
They don't have Facebook. Yeah, like
YouTube,
Nothing.
fucking
it's
whatever.
crazy,
They
man.
just have
They just
Weibo and Weixin
WeChat.
and fucking Weixin,
they have
WeChat,
their own
whatever. Yeah.
stuff.
They said no. We don't
Like
trust you.
Line, you can't use Line. Like Line is a Korean company or whatever,
Is it?
made by a Korean company,
I
and like
think they
Is there a
use
Chinese? Yes,
WeChat.
there is a Chinese. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but there is a Chinese oligarchy, bro. We don't know the names. It's like shadow figures, obviously, but like usually when you have a giant communist society, especially like China, bro, like China's
Mhm.
fucking huge. They're obviously. I'm assuming. I don't know if it's like this. But it would make sense if you have people that run certain parts of China, right? It's fucking
Yeah.
huge. It's huge, and they're like communists that large. There's no way that it's just this. They're just hey, guys, we're gonna like no. People are making decisions ahead of like what they actually have and how to. A capitalist oligarchy, in a way, yes, yes. Someone says, "Well, I describe the U.S. as having a capitalist oligarchy." In a way, but it's very oligarchical because it's like a lot of people that have money can help influence like laws and decisions, but it's not as straightforward as like, you know, top people at the top. You know, but it's like people that like make money, lobby and stuff, have laws
Yep.
changed in order to help them. So in a way, yes, it is very oligarchical. In is that the word oligarchical?
Yeah, of course, because that's really the reason why laws are passed or denied or whatever is because
People are fighting
one
for it, yeah.
person is benefiting or not benefiting, or not a person
Yeah.
necessarily. I mean, like an entity
Yeah,
is
yeah.
is benefiting or not benefiting from one thing or another. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not for the good of the fucking people 90% of the time.
So
It's for the good of some fucking corporation
what do
or
you
whatever.
yeah.
what do you guys think about what I originally was saying though, which we went on a tangent, which is fucking great, obviously. But what I was originally saying was, uh, fucking. There's obviously this is fucking a conspiracy, but there's an idea, there's a conspiracy that passed around that kind of makes sense, but it's a fucking conspiracy and it's probably not true whatsoever. But
I love
Yeah.
conspiracies.
so the idea that what actually happened with the coronavirus, it was supposed to be a small outbreak just to quell again the fucking Hong Kong shit. Like, did that seem like something that could happen?
Yeah. It
Again,
seems
it's
like
again.
something
Every time I ask, I do want to state. Every time I ask these questions, it's very open ended. It's just the conversation starter. It's not like a legit yes or no
So I
question.
guess that's what happened. No.
So like, yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's just like it's just a topic that throws into conversation. But anyway, so it makes sense if you think about it. It's like they have these type of control, and they lied about the numbers, and they know about it for a certain amount of time, right?
Hmm.
As far as like, I don't know how
Yeah.
long it was they knew about it, and it's like, dude, it's like when the fucking riots were getting like worldwide attention, dude, and people were talking about like intervening in a way and stuff like that. All of a sudden, bro, we haven't heard a goddamn thing about it. Like they just said,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Since the coronavirus, nothing's happened.
yeah, and like if you're Hong Kong, you don't want to do anything. You want to stay home. You don't want to go out. You don't want to get sick. You don't want to die. So, I mean, I don't know if it's a bio weapon, but that was this shit that goes around the internet, dude. Like who knows, dude? China, bro, they literally can do whatever they want. Like that's the thing. So no, they didn't work. Fair enough. Okay.
I don't know.
That topic was kind of dumb. Hey, look,
Mhm.
sometimes it works, sometimes they don't. You know.
No, I
It's
mean,
going
I
like that.
wouldn't. Like I said, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't. I don't like. I wouldn't put it past anybody for some shit like that to happen.
You already did this one. Okay.
I'll believe anything. Like if it comes out
Jesus
comes out
Christ.
somewhere that it was true, then I'll just be like, yep, I believe it.
Yeah.
Like I did,
Okay.
like
Alright.
I don't know. I'm so like I don't know. I
Hmm.
believe there's so much fucked up shit that if you just told me one more
Oh.
thing is fucked up, I would just be like, yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems about right.
Right, exactly. Like I wouldn't even. I'm not even surprised anymore at this point. Is what I mean. Like
Mm.
by fucked up shit that happens. It's like, oh yeah, okay, all right.
Okay. So me and Sue were having a conversation. I think it was, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, and it was we were talking about how military the Korea has obviously the mandatory military that they have, right? And they have the mandatory what do you call it? Service. I think how long is it, Sue?
2
I
years.
actually researched it. It varies depending on where you're applying to, but it usually takes about 20 months.
20.
It's shorter now. It
Okay.
used to be like 3 years, like back in
Okay.
the days when like my dad went to military and stuff. But
Oh,
now it's
yeah.
like 20 months.
20.
20 or like plus or minus
So a little
20.
around, so almost around 2 years, but not
Mhm.
actually 2 years. Okay. So I was talking to her and I was telling them like tell Jesus Christ, I'm pointing. Okay. Sue, tell us about what you said, the stereotype behind like people that may not or may have gone to
Oh,
yeah. Just explain that.
okay. Oh, just before I actually say anything,
Yeah.
I just want to admit that I actually don't have the rights to say this because I'm not a man. I don't have to go to military mandatorily and
Well, you
there.
can still have
Mhm.
an opinion on it.
Then still, in general, people think that people who like Korean people who haven't been to military yet are a bit immature compared to those who have like served. Yeah. And
Maybe
like
because they've seen stuff.
yeah, because like Dre kind of agreed at a point because he said he kind of got to learn how to control anger and actually know when to sorry, but like shut up
Yeah,
and
no,
like not
yeah,
hit when
yeah.
you're supposed when
Yeah.
you're not supposed to. And yeah, it's kind of like I guess like a social like experience like students usually don't
A life
get.
experience.
Yeah, life experience.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we kind of joke like all like men and women kind of joke when there's someone who's being like a douche. We always say that, oh, he probably hasn't been to military yet, or he might have been exempt.
It's
Yeah,
like a rite of passage for
because
people.
you can get exempt when you're like sick, or maybe if you're too fat, if you can't
Yeah.
like see like
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
or yeah, whatever.
Hmm.
And I literally just thought it was funny how she said that when she brought it up. It's just like you think like, oh, this dude's acting kind of like, he's just being like immature or whatever. He probably hasn't joined
No,
the
it's not
military
military.
yet. Like, oh, this guy hasn't been like. It's just like I just thought it was funny, and that made me think of like the idea like, do you? And I was saying like again, I personally think that it helped me a lot. You don't have to fucking go to war just when you join the military, but it definitely helps with structure. Definitely helps you kind of like
Yeah.
get your head out of your ass because you have no
Yeah.
choice. I
Like
believe that.
discipline, yeah.
So now
I
I
mean-
wanted to say we can start with either we can start this topic can go various ways because the topic itself was just should people military service be mandatory.
Mhm.
So we can go off this to mandatory in general, but also this like for basic things like if it's mandatory for men in one place, like not if it should be mandatory at all, but like it's mandatory. For example, Korea, it is mandatory for men. Why isn't it mandatory for women? Korea is kind of a bad example because it is Asia and it's still very much male dominated, and
Yeah.
but the same idea is why shouldn't it so this is
Hmm.
starting there I guess.
I mean, it. I don't think it should be mandatory at all. The
Okay.
only reason it depends on the situation though, with people. Maybe if like there shouldn't be a war in general. So
Of course, but I
I
mean
think
with
that
humans, bro, that's impossible.
it being mandatory, if it was mandatory, then everyone would be having an army and shit. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm too tired.
Okay, so for example though, I know
So
in,
the reason that
Yeah.
it's mandatory in Korea, just to give you an idea, is because we're
Sorry.
in truce.
yeah,
We
we're still
haven't
at war.
ceased the war. Like we haven't had any of like either North Korea or
Yeah,
South
see the
Korea.
state circumstances.
Yeah, we're in
You're
a
in
truce.
constant war. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just taking a break from the war. So literally, we're still in war. We're just taking a
Yeah.
break from it. So that's why,
Long ass war.
yeah, we need to have like a military force, and that's why it's kind of mandatory, I guess.
But women, but I remember I brought up to you women. I've met female like rock
Mhm.
marines and stuff like that. I mean, like, well, I guess rock we call it rock marine. Republic of Korea, rock, same,
Mm.
But I met so like, but women can join. So why not make
Women
it like
can join.
so why not make
And,
it
like,
mandatory then if it's gonna be
um,
mandatory for men, right?
I don't think it should be mandatory, but since like we're in the special case that
Yeah.
we're actually like technically in war, I do get the point why it's mandatory. And I do think it would be more fair if it's mandatory for both genders. But then at the same time, since I'm a woman who's
Yeah.
not going to military, I don't want to go to
Yeah,
military.
yeah.
Like to be quite honest. I do think it would be fairer if we both go, but then like yeah, I don't want to.
Mm.
Because like
Mhm.
You don't want to,
maybe
yeah, I get
maybe
it,
there
yeah.
would just be too many people. Like if it was both male and female, like they would be like, "Fuck, what do we do with this many people at once?" Like there would be.
That's
I
true.
mean, like if
That's true.
ideally, if it was 50% women and 50% men, there would be 50% more people in the military at any given time. So
That's
that
true.
might be
That's
lot
a good
more
point.
to deal with. You know what I mean? Like
Maybe.
That's a good point.
that might be.
But you know who does it though?
Maybe
How do you
for, like,
Isn't
like
isn't isn't
facilitate that?
doesn't Israel have mandatory military? Men and women though, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, something like that. Aren't
I
those
think
like
it's
chicks like super badass?
No,
Or
they're just
is that
usually
who I'm
they're
thinking
no.
of?
You're thinking they're usually
Spoilers,
just
I
really
think about
hot
that
in the
too.
military. That's what you're thinking. You're misconstruing it. I'm just kidding.
I'm
I don't
thinking
know.
of what? Sorry,
I
what?
said
I didn't hear
I
what you
said they're
said.
usually just super hot in the military. It was a joke
No,
though.
no,
It was
no.
a joke. I was
No,
saying because
not super hot.
Like
No.
with the gun and like a fighter and
I'm thinking of some like there's some military group or some
I
like
I
trained
oh
chicks who are
wait.
like badass, and it's like some Middle Eastern place, and
I
they're
know what you're
like
talking about.
fucking badass like chicks.
Is it
like,
Israel?
it says that
Like
too.
I don't know where it's from
I
or
know what you're
what.
talking
Like
about. It
it's
might be some
something.
Lacto said it is Israel, but I know what you're talking about. I know
Mhm.
exactly what you're talking
It's
about.
like some special forces ass chicks
just
who
women.
are like fucking like actually hardcore.
Krav Maga, the military defense and fighting system developed for the Israel Defense Force.
Yeah, that's just legit. They teach that to like police officers
That
and,
shit is
some
legit.
other like shit. The Krav Maga shit.
I love to see equality of outcome on the front lines. Equality of
Mhm.
outcome on the front. I don't know
There
what
was
that means.
actually an issue in Korea. This is not military. It
Mm.
was actually about a police officer. There was this female police officer that failed to how do you say it? Like arrest, not arrest, but like to kind of stop a
Like to
drunk person,
restrain.
to restrain a guy in public. So she had to ask for help to civilian who was a
Mm.
male to do it for her.
Like subdue him or
Mhm.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
that became
suspect.
a big issue in Korea. And the guys are like,
Apprehend,
why do
maybe?
you even like hire women like police officers in the beginning when
Dude.
they're not like capable of doing that? And yeah, that was kind of like a big issue.
I mean, okay, so that's one of the things that happens. Okay, so I'm again speaking from experience. I was in the infantry, right? My entire job when I was in was literally to just fucking shoot guns. That's literally all I did. And when I wasn't doing that job, we're like in the barracks, fucking playing video games. Like I swear, I did that fucking like 4.5 years. That was my job, shooting guns, not shooting guns. We were fucking cleaning weapons, whatever. Right? I worked with women like a handful of times, but it was because of like special circumstances. Like when I was on my first deployment, I was in the chow hall and we got like chow duty and shit like that, and I was working with women like in these circumstances, not because of my job. Only recently they started allowing women to join the infantry, and it started like trickling, like it'll be like special, like slowly trickled in to now. Like I don't know what it is now. I have a few friends in the unit, but I have some friends that are still in that still have no women in their unit because they just don't, because it's slowly going. And the idea is because so there is the idea of women, like we said earlier, are physically just different, right? Going on a fucking 25K fucking ruck march with fucking like 100 pounds of fucking gear on, and then it's like it fucking sucks for us, right? But it's like, imagine, like, I mean, the women, if it's like, okay, so we get, obviously you have unique and special women that can just fucking, like, I've seen women that are just able to just fucking put out and just do good, like, you know. But then the average dude, like the average guy says, I want to join the infantry, like, it's gonna fucking suck. I don't care, you know, nothing to stop you, bro. Even if you're fucking fat or this or that, they're gonna fucking push you, right? But the average woman, I feel like, is not going to, because it's just different, bro. Like the average man, okay, this sounds fucked up, but the average man could probably beat up the average woman. Wait, where I'm going with this. But obviously,
what do you mean? Probably, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not most. I say probably because of political correctness, but most likely, the average man could beat up Chris Brown vibes. No, bro, that's not what I mean.
It's
right?
certain.
Yeah. So, but you get, obviously the average man will get fucked up by like a fucking UFC fighter who knows what the fuck they're doing. A female UFC fighter, bro.
Yeah.
The fucking Holly Holmes, the fucking Ronda Rouseys and shit of the world. Like, they'll fucking get their ass beat. But that's like average on average, right? Again, you have special cases. But that's why you can't have the average woman just saying, like, you have the average dude can just join the infantry and just fucking just push through it, because the average guy's body is completely different. So, what the fuck was the point I was making? Holy shit. What was I saying earlier? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the point I made. I had a point.
You're talking about how the average man could beat up the average woman.
That's not what I was talking about.
that was like the stepping stone to get the point. But
I forgot.
kind of gave you an example of the Korean like police officer, and then you kind of went on talking about your
Oh yeah,
Indian
yeah, yeah,
police.
yeah, yeah. So, and this is kind of why it's like people say like it's like it's not saying that you shouldn't be allowed to, but it's saying that not every person is like fit to do it. And for to the point that even in the military, there's a women's standard and a men's standard, right? Why not have a fucking universal standard? And if you can get that standard, whether you're a man or a woman, well, fuck, you probably should. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be a woman
So
standard.
in that case, which standard do you change? Do you raise the women's standard or do you lower the men's
Pick an
standard?
average. I don't know. That's a good point though. Yeah, right. I know what you mean.
You know
Though. I
what
know
I
what
mean?
you mean.
You
Though.
know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like,
because you're
do
gonna.
you make it easier for the guys or do you make it harder for the girls? Like,
And I
you
would
know what I mean?
imagine making it harder because again, I know women that can fucking do the standard of men, and again, those are the unique ones, and you shouldn't. I feel like you know what I'm saying. Like
I just say
Yeah.
I just think, dude, it's just like any profession or any career choice or whatever. Like, there's more percentage of men who want to be in the military
Mhm.
than female.
That's true.
You know, I mean, that's just
That's
like
just true.
so like in a in like the adverse or the opposite is like there's more female hairdressers than there is men or models
Nurses or
or
models,
whatever. Like,
certain
there's just a
things. But
higher percentage of men who aspire to have that
yeah,
kind of job or whatever, that kind of career, than there is women. So it's like the percentages are just smaller. It's like a smaller sample size.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
So
Like,
I would say then, and like still, you would want the average or the standard to not be raised. I guess it would be raised for women, but the women that can fucking that want to do it, knowing that's a standard they're going for, fucking hell yeah. You know, we're not lowering we're all these average, but then it's like okay, well now there's less people. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just saying that people that are here
Yeah.
really want to do it, and they are fucking as good as any dude, right? So in that case, it's not. I don't think it's a negative like whatsoever. But you say certain people, it's like obviously that means less people can do it, and then it's not fair because now you have less women in the police force, or less women in this or that. But it's like, well, the women that want to join are the ones that are like legit. You get what I'm saying? It becomes like the fucking thing of like, okay, now I got to be politically correct and say, well, it needs to be equal, but or am I saying this is the standard for anybody? Like, even if you're a dude, if you can't meet the standard, it doesn't matter. But
right.
scientifically, a lot of dudes, averagely, are going to be able to make it where with the woman, they won't be able to. So it becomes a whole. Okay, for example, in the military, like one of the things we do in the PFT, it's called a PFT, physical fitness test. Like like one of the things we do is like pull ups, and like you have to get like it's like like 3 pull ups for the minimum, and it's a whole bunch of numbers. Don't worry about that, but pull ups. Women can do pull-ups they want, and there are women that train to get better at it. And I've seen women like fucking outdo men on pull. Like it happens obviously, but
Yeah.
one of the things they usually do is this thing called a flex arm hang, when you literally just you stand up, you hold, and you flex for amount of time because it's easier to do than a woman having to do a fucking pull-up. It's just as simple as that, right? So it's like shit like that where you lower the standard to have that equality or whatever, and it's not necessarily the right thing, or is it the right thing because you want every that's a whole like thing, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but go. Sorry, go.
Oh no, please carry on.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Well, I was like, Stu doesn't want to do it anyway. So.
Yes, you don't want to do it anyway.
I just want to bring another topic that's relevant, but maybe not like what you maybe. Yeah, I mean, we also had an issue in Korea because there was this male military officer. You know, we have like mandatory military service, and also we have like people who actually decide that they want to make a career out of it, and then like they get paid for it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, there was like the latter case of a male military officer who had a what's it called, the surgery when you want to become a transgender, like when you want to
Trans
change your
surgery?
gender.
Sex change.
Sex change.
Sex
Yeah,
change.
yeah.
I'm
He
not
got-
sure. Is there a politically correct term for it now? I don't
I think
know.
it's exchange. I think
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, he got sex
A
change
dickoplasty? I don't know what it's called. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
vacation.
it's probably
And then
something, right?
he was like obviously fired, and that was like an issue. I don't know why it became an issue, but I was like kind of certain.
Transition surgery.
So he
okay.
got he transitioned and
Okay.
he was
He
in
got a transition surgery during his vacation. So like
oh
he left and he came back as a woman. And so he
Ah.
got laid off, of course. And like, yeah, everyone pretty much accepted that socially, saying that he probably got through like his like entrance like tests and those, what do you call them? Those tests, like,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
yeah,
for for a position that was hiring male officers.
yeah.
So he's probably not like eligible anymore because he's a
Mm.
woman. So it's like quite like, yeah, quite the
yeah.
right
That's a
consequences.
whole nother fucking bag of worms about
Yeah.
like, you know,
Yeah.
To
But
that,
then, like, you know, some of those like feminists who kind of are, you know, those distorted feminists were
Distorted
kind of
feminists.
arguing like, why was he fired? Like, don't you think that he can do his like same job because he just became like a woman? And I was like, what the fuck? This isn't about that. Come on, like guys, like,
But
yeah, that's
it's
like a bit
see,
important.
it's a mix of both because well, actually, no, name, yo, Steven, you're gonna say something, bro. So I'm gonna let you.
yeah. So I mean, dude, that's like a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
That's like the whole shit about like sports. Who there's like a high school dudes or whatever who are like changed to a girl, and then they do like women's wrestling and beat everybody's ass or
Yeah,
whatever. You
it
know what I mean?
happens.
Like, dude, like, come on, bro. Like,
It happens, dude.
fucking.
So, but then it becomes because that, in my opinion, bro, it becomes an issue of like, okay, well,
Oh my
okay,
god.
this. Oh, Zuby, yeah, I heard, I saw that.
No, her.
Yeah.
Zuby.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say there should be a transgender sports, but that exclude
But
them
see,
out,
then it's
and you get pissed
exclusion,
off for
right?
that.
That's what's
Yeah,
so
that's
crazy
exclusion.
about trying to be very sensitive to everyone. Because okay, again, like I said, like there was a fucking UFC fighter that transitioned to like not a UFC, MMA. It transitioned from male to female, and then she was beating like our. I personally go by if that's your gender or your choice. I'll go by that. I respect that personally. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
she was beating everyone's ass, right?
Naturally.
Of course, but then she got beat by a fucking female, right? Because she wasn't going off like I said, like the average male is gonna beat the average female, but
Yeah.
then there's gonna be like Ronda Rousey will fucking kick my ass, bro. Like
Yeah.
like fucking UFC champion fucking females are gonna fucking fuck me up. It's like it just is the case, right? And
Yeah, fuck you up.
and there was a female fucking beat this guy. Jesus Christ, fuck.
This
this person
she beat the transgender. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. and now so it became like a case of well, see, it's not. But the thing is that's above. You got to be above average for that. Like okay, for example, another example. Then imagine a transgender woman playing like in the WNBA. She would easily be MVP anytime. Because
Like a
look, you have
7 foot-
transgender. No,
7 foot
you have
transgender woman.
you have
All of a
transgender.
sudden,
You have
LeBron
regular.
James decides to be
Yeah.
a fucking woman one day,
he
and then
wants
he's just
to-
like dunking on everybody.
Dude, look, you have okay, so you have small players that work out hard enough to be like okay, like fucking one of the dudes who's in the running for rookie of the year for the NBA. Don't worry about it. No, you probably don't watch NBA and shit. But like he's fucking 6 foot, I think. John Morant, 6 foot, 6'1", and he can dunk easily, like because he's practiced it, he's trained his legs and done all that shit. He can dunk. There are 6'6" women that can't dunk. Like
What?
yes,
You're being sarcastic.
I'm not, bro. Look up their
6'6"
videos.
and you can't dunk. Oh.
I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. They don't work out the same thing. Blah 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 blah. That's way beside the point I'm going at. But like, you can easily look at people like there are people that just can't dunk. There are ones that can like kind of do a single hand dunk, tomahawk,
Right,
fuck no,
yeah.
windmill, fuck no. Like they don't need to dunk. Obviously, that's not the point. I don't know what you're doing Craigasm for. They just drop the ball in the hoop. That's pretty much basketball. But they can't dunk. So it's like, okay, now bring up fucking like your fucking dude that was like 6th man of the year. Obviously, I'm doing like NBA terms. Like a really good,
Yeah.
a really decent player that was in NBA, transition to a woman, dude. He will, as long as he's not fucking garbage, and if he's in the NBA, he's not garbage, right? He's better than the average guy because he's in the NBA. Like, he made it, right? But now this guy transitioned to a woman, and he's in the WNBA, and holy sh... Now I think about it, there's a movie about that, isn't it? Joanna Man. Oh shit, dude.
Joanna Man.
You know the
or
movie?
or there's the She Got Game or some shit.
She's the man.
She's the man.
Yeah, that's that.
Is that
it.
what it was?
Yeah,
That's like
that's
the
it. She's the
opposite.
man. Yeah.
The girl pretends to be a guy to like play soccer.
Soccer,
or
yeah.
Yeah,
Amanda
that's the one, yeah,
Bynes.
she's
Amanda
the-
Bynes, yeah. Jesus. But like, well, that's different. That's on the other side, though, you know. But I'm saying, like, you know,
That's not transgender. It's just her pretending to
yeah.
be a girl.
That other one wasn't
Guy.
transgender as well. But I'm saying,
What about
like,
Mulan?
but see, here's the thing. Okay, so that's like
I've
say,
never watched Mulan.
so if
Be
anything,
a
then we should say this. this is which if I believe more than anything, this would probably be the best way to do it. Then have you want to make it where a woman that used to be or a man that used to be a woman, or a woman that used to be a man is playing in these
Yeah.
sports. Then just have it open. Fuck it, just have it open. And a lot of times, like the very strong feminists who are like, "Why that's not fair?" Blah blah blah. Well, okay, let a female join the NFL, and you might be able to join. Who knows, right? She could probably be a really good kicker. Who knows, right? And if she gets
that's true.
like, if she gets
Dude.
tackled, then fuck it, bro. Or you go to the NBA and you got a
Finkel
6 foot.
is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
You got a fucking 6'6" woman and a 6'6" dude, and this dude is fucking destroying her. And there's no women in the NBA, so there's no women playing professional basketball because we only have one league, not a women's NBA, and not a men's NBA.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, we're not gonna force women. It's the best players, And if you have a really good woman, like I said, which is usually the exception, not the rule, then there's nothing. So I feel like at the very least, just have it fucking open gender. Just fuck it. Like when I wrestled in high school, wrestling is usually okay, no, that's not true. There's women and men's wrestling, but I wrestled with women in training because they were like women that were my weight class, right? When I was at square, we were practicing. So but when you go to the actual thing, weight class again, it's like, but men are generally just stronger, even if you're in the same weight class. If you have the same level of technique, you're gonna
more percentage of like mass.
Yeah, you're gonna just overpower. Even if
bro, I mean, your bone structure, your skeletal structure is fucking different.
Exactly.
I mean, broader shoulders. You know what I mean? Like everything, like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Down to
Sue
like,
seems like
bigger hands.
Sue's like, oh man, you got to be talking shit about women. No, I love women.
I mean,
no, you didn't hear me? No. She's not. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Ignore that. It was just a dumb. No, it was just a dumb joke. It was a dumb joke. Sorry. It was a dumb joke. No, because we're just talking shit about how women are this or that, and you're just like, well, I'm here, guys. Like, no, women, they suck at basketball. Like, no, I'm kidding. No, but that's fun. What do you think, Sue? What do you think? Would it make more sense to have this like a open, I guess, open gender sports instead of like
yeah, whatever.
I mean, like, is that fair? Is that exclusive? Right? It's not fair almost, but it's exclusive, equal. Like,
I don't know. Oh, it's so difficult though.
Right?
Isn't it? I don't know.
You don't know. All right, next topic, guys. Let me.
No,
I'm sorry. I didn't know because it seems like the topic's kind of like it's but
wait, wasn't this topic about military and we just went to trench and
it happens, bro. Just let it flow. Just let it go.
That's the whole point of this podcast.
It's like I just realized
it's like we're making like a clay pot and we just start with a blob of clay, you know what I mean, and like we just shape it and then
we start.
Who knows?
Like when I say. Like when I ask a question, it's not necessarily like a legit like question. It's just something to get your fucking gears turning to make you start like you can bring up any tangent. Tangents are fucking cool. Tangents are fucking awesome. It just fucking lets it just fucking go. Just talk.
Yeah.
So
I just thought about the gender equal like sports for a brief moment now, but don't you think like men would kind of be less benefited like in like sports like gymnastics and stuff because they're generally less
good at gymnastics.
Okay, no, men are good at gymnastics though. They do different things as well though, right?
I mean, they have like probably like
they would have better strength in like
word, but like
they're stronger. They're physically stronger, but the women are like more petite and small.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're like
so that helps.
Probably a bit more flexible.
But no. If you get a gymnast that's a dude that's been doing it for years, they're also like, small as fuck because flipping shrinks you and it's
the grind, bro. It's all about the grind.
Well, it depends on like I mean, there's different types of gymnastics, right? There's like the small chicks who do like all the flips and fucking you know what I mean, and then there's like the dudes who do like the rings and fucking like I mean because they have more upper body strength.
That's why they do a lot of that, like the pommel horse
or the horse thing,
horse,
whatever it's called,
they like flip around it and stuff.
Yeah, like obviously they're gonna be better at that because they have fucking like way more upper body strength.
So in that case, then it would mean that the people that are doing certain things are going to be like better at that one, which means those guys fucking should do that one then, right? So
Yeah.
I mean,
I
And
mean,
it just sucks because we have sort of gender stereotypes like it's like ballet, for example. Like if a guy wants to do ballet, you're gonna assume he's gay or something. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's like a it's just embedded into your brain that like if you want to be a dancer, you should be a girl or whatever. You know what I mean? When like it's totally whoever can do whatever the fuck.
I mean, in France though, that's like really weird because there's a lot of
Yeah.
ballet people that do ballet and they're
it's
not
very
gay.
cultural.
Like, and
as
people
well.
know that they're not gay. It's like in certain countries, it's got different perspectives of what's normal and what's not.
Right, I know, but I mean, to a lot of the world, like you see a dude,
Yeah.
like, he's like, yeah, I'm a ballet, like I do ballet, and you're like, fag.
Yeah.
you
I
know
mean,
what I mean? Like,
yeah.
or whatever. Like,
what's
so
up,
Yeah.
Chris? No, you're right. You're right though. But at the same time, that doesn't stop. Like, I'm gonna read what Lacto said because it doesn't really make sense to me. But you guys, it might make sense to you guys. But at the same time, if the guy wants to do that, I feel like there are some jobs where, like, man or woman doesn't matter. If you're fucking programming, doesn't matter. But we are also the sports is
Or
very
a
physical, and men are just stronger
customer
naturally.
service.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. And so Lactose said, women wouldn't benefit anywhere near as much if you go for equality of outcome. Professions like trash collecting, construction, etc., that are typically male dominated and seen as
Yeah.
less glorious as white collar jobs, glorious than white collar jobs, will be pushed onto women. How true is that? I kind of don't understand the what he said.
He's kind of saying that with like with construction work and everything that it's more male dominated, which is true because it's all like heavy lifting and like long days, like hard work, and then it's not a hard work. Hard work is like both ways, but then it's saying with the women they have like more office jobs and jobs that are like not predominantly using hands, like using your brain more and stuff like that.
Okay, so the only thing I don't get is like why then would that be pushed onto women? That's why I'm confused at.
I don't know. I think he's assuming that.
Oh
women,
no. I'm sorry. I get it.
It's not pushed onto women.
No.
It's more
He
like
said equality of outcome would be pushed on the women because equality of outcome is saying you want things equal. But equality of opportunity is you pretty much kind of like have a starting point and it's all the same, and you kind of like get to where you're at. I 100% go behind equality of opportunity, and that's like a political thing. So it's like imagine like there are some people. This is kind of political, so but I guess we're talking about women. But politics is the way I've always heard that term. So equality of opportunity is saying that okay, so you get people that are like go to shitty schools, they grow up in shitty neighborhoods. It's gonna be harder for that guy to fucking like, you know what I mean. It takes more effort. Like you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps, all that, but it takes more effort than that guy who's like, goes to the fucking private school and shit. So like the opportunity is harder, but the outcome could easily go to the same. But this doesn't necessarily mean equality of like we want 50% black people, 50% white people to be at these jobs. That's not what necessarily we want, but we want people. Again, this is a political version of it. We want all people to be able to start where they could get that opportunity. Not necessarily saying they will do it, but so I guess what he's saying for women is like if you have equality of outcome, it's saying that you're automatically making that whatever that top position is going to be equal between everybody. So I guess that's what he's saying. I think that's what you're saying. I think. So I mean, if that's the case, that would mean that women would be having more of these physical labor jobs because, like, look, it should be fair for everyone. You should also be a trash worker. You should also be a construction woman, which you don't see a lot of construction women. You just don't because it's a man job. But then you say that it's fucked up. So,
yeah.
I don't complain.
You don't complain?
Sue's like, I don't want to lift shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. I don't complain. No, I don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's
tilted.
it's so weird though, right? It's like I don't know.
I can't even do a push-up. Seriously, I'm not joking.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying you, but it's just funny when people have certain like not aspirations or certain like what's the word? Like feminism is just an interesting topic. If you guys have what just happened? He said he was about to go. I didn't even hear him say it.
Australian internet. It just died. I don't know.
I don't know if he said he was about to go or. Jesus. Okay. Well,
I'm not sure. He might have just accidentally disconnected.
Let me check on Discord. See real quick.
Oh, it's actually 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, almost.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
We've been going at it for a good while, dude. I mean,
yeah. So I will say this. I was planning on hitting 4 hours. So if you guys
Oh,
want to like go between that, I was planning on not doing it more than 4. If you guys can do another 30 minutes and by like around 20 minutes, you kind of wrap it up, maybe
yeah,
25.
good, definitely.
So because I don't want to do it like just lasting. So I think 4 hours is good, and I can kind of
Mhm.
continue to stream and blah 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 blah. And you guys
Hmm.
can. That's what I was planning. It's up to you guys. I was going to stop
I
it.
think we've been going pretty steady for a while.
Mhm.
It's been good. But yeah, I mean, last thought on the topic or whatever. I feel like it's good that there is jobs or things like that are for women and are for men. Like, yeah, it should be equal, but
Mm,
gender even aside, like certain people want to do certain things. You know what I mean? Like, and that's like how it should be. Certain people are artists,
mhm,
certain people like to work with their hands. You know what I mean? Certain people are fighters, certain people want to play sports. You
mhm.
know, it's just like there's opportunities for everybody to do whatever the fuck they want,
True.
Mhm.
you know? Like, and I think that's a good thing. Like,
So if I was
sometimes
so my only thing is if I was to say then we should there be equality in sports then or not equality I guess
like
inclusiveness.
just one
Yeah.
thing. There shouldn't be WNBA.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
should just be like the NBA, and it should be girls if they are
All right.
good
Who
enough
is the
to
best?
play. They should
Who's
play.
good to play?
I don't know about team games, but like for individual sports, I think that's kind of sounds fun because in the end, like the Olympics and everything else is about
The best.
yeah, the best, the person who surpasses the average human ability. Yeah,
Yeah. I
and
mean,
it's
Right.
about competition, so it's kind of cool.
yeah. If you're able to fucking be a woman and you beat like it was like you're a woman, you're a man, and you're like going for gold place in wrestling and you win,
Mhm.
Mhm.
like holy shit, that's fucking great. So you know,
One thing I definitely think there should just be one league for is like esports,
is there a
Yeah,
female league in
maybe
esports?
true,
because like
but in the end,
what like what is the difference between a woman and a man playing StarCraft, like for
Wasn't
example?
wasn't
Is
there something?
does a man have any advantage over a woman in that aspect? Like, I don't think so.
Wasn't there
yeah,
something about that
I think
recently?
that might be a bit of a different story because I think in general there are less women like
Uh,
gamers compared to men.
But
So
it's becoming more though.
it's becoming more, but like I
Becoming
feel
more.
like the reason that there's like a separate like women like I don't know if there's like an actual pro team that's kind of like really good and famous around like anywhere. I haven't seen one in Korea yet. But anyways,
Like an all girl like League of Legends team or something that's really good or something, you mean?
I haven't seen one around, but the reason they're probably like naming like themselves as like a girl team is because like they're just not enough like girls out there in the industry that they're I
but
don't know how to say.
but wouldn't
It's like
Right.
but
oh,
wouldn't they
it's
be?
just like this. It's like let's say I'm like super strong, and I can like lift like
Yo, I see you,
100 pounds.
Darty.
What's
R.I.P.
even
Bro.
100 pounds? Like
A
Look in the
hundred
anything.
chat.
pounds.
I don't need pounds. So
Something heavy. Okay.
something heavy. And
Right.
yeah, I'm like super strong and I want to use this ability. So I kind of find myself a construction job, but then like there's no construction jobs for women because no one actually applied
Right.
before.
Right. Right.
So I think that's like the case for esports. Like there's like more and more women who are getting interested into games, kind of doing quite good, but then like when they want to be in a team or want to compete in like the pro league, they just can't find the spot because there hasn't been a woman who's done that before.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right. Because it's typically been
But
male
I feel
dominated.
like that wouldn't make a difference if you're just good though, then right or no?
yeah, right,
It
true.
should if you're good enough to
Definitely.
get a spot, you should get it. I feel like it shouldn't matter like how many
Mhm.
women have done it before. I am like
Yeah.
top in this whatever, then I should whether or not I'm the first woman, I'm good enough. So
Yeah, like I play Hearthstone, so I keep up with Hearthstone, and the last Hearthstone World Championship was actually won by a Chinese girl.
Ooh, okay.
Like she beat all the dudes to win the World Championship in Hearthstone, and like I actually was like really emotional, like
Okay.
during her like speech and everything when she won, like like her like trying to be an inspiration to like girls to be like, you know, you guys can do this shit too. It's not just for boys. Like we can do it. And it was like actually kind of like made me like tear
Uh-huh.
up because it
Oh,
was like really like emotional and shit. But
Mhm.
I just mean like, you know, especially in something like that, like there should be
Uh-huh.
an equal opportunity or an equal like representation of men and women, especially in something like esports where physical ability, physical strength, whatever, doesn't have anything to
Yeah.
even do with it.
For
You know,
sure, dude.
Right, true.
For sure.
like
Totally agree.
So
yeah.
so is there so is it? I don't know, so I'm asking. So do they like separate? Is there like a women's league and a men's league? I literally don't know.
I don't think
Not
there's
not for Hearthstone.
So for like
But I know
Overwatch
there
or
is for
like
like shit like League of Legends and these
really,
kind of things. I'm pretty sure there's like StarCraft, whatever team sort of games and stuff, like Counter Strike and this type of
Mm.
shit. I'm pretty sure there's like a separate.
is
They
there?
have like we'll have like a separate tournaments and shit or whatever. That'll just be like women's league or whatever, women's tournament or whatever. Like so.
I didn't know that,
Yeah.
dude. I mean, it makes sense because I've seen like most of like the big esports teams and stuff usually have dudes. And it's
Right.
like
Yeah.
I feel like
It's 5 dudes. On
I
a
feel like
team,
it usually.
you know
I'm
what
like,
I mean?
there's no women. Oh.
usually you live together.
Right, exactly. Everybody lives in the house and they play
Could
all
that
the
be
time,
part of the
train
part of the
together.
reason?
Yeah.
Could that be part of the reason? I don't know. I'm literally just.
I mean, maybe, but
But I'd imagine that you'd want the best. Doesn't matter if like this person's
Right.
a fucking man or a woman.
exactly.
Yo, so
Can you play or can you not play?
So, guys, yo,
that's all that matters, right?
we're at fucking 3 hours and 40 minutes. I want to just here. I want to do one more topic, see where we go with it, and probably end in around like another like 15 minutes if you guys are able to.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. You know, it's fucking Saturday, dude. Like, I'm probably gonna be streaming for like another bit of long time. So
Yeah, I got my dinner behind me. My wife was eating it already.
all right, so we're gonna hit the
Our nabe.
we're gonna hit the next. See what we got. All right, what we got.
Can you read it out? It's
Yeah,
too
I'll read it
small.
out. I'll read it out. I'll read
I
it.
know.
I didn't know how
Oh,
small it
that's
was.
super
Oh,
big.
Twitch culture. Huh.
We can hit back on that, or we can.
Great
I can press
topic.
it again.
Great topic.
Something else?
It's up to you guys.
Maybe something
We've
else.
already done it, so we can go again. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is a good one. Steven Spielberg's daughter wants to do porn. Is this crazy?
Oh wait, really? Is
That
that
is
true?
Yes, it's very true. That's why I brought it up.
Wow.
So, and like I said, I got an idea. It's his adoptive daughter, true, but bro,
Oh.
she's still. It is his adoptive daughter. I'm not gonna like act like it's not. I know this, but that's not that's besides the point, bro. It's not like she just got adopted last year. She's already been in porn. Okay.
Okay.
Well, so it's okay. So Steven Spielberg, you know the guy that played Morpheus in Matrix. His daughter does porn. I don't know if she still does it, but she's done it. Is that crazy? Is that so? What I'm saying about that is like, you got this much money, and it's just like at this point, it's like, unless you're just like a freak and you say, "Fuck it, I just like having sex and I get to make money while doing it." And obviously, sex work has become nowadays. It's not. It's like people do that shit all the time. OnlyFans, fucking, you know what I mean? So you know what OnlyFans is?
What are OnlyFans?
23-year-old adopted black daughter who is now doing porn says she was groomed and sexually abused as a child.
Whoa, I
Okay.
missed that part. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Did it?
I don't know if this is true or not. Some guy tweeted this.
Oh man, I missed that part. He said I want to do porn. She said I want to do porn because I was groomed and sexually abused. Maybe let's do
Doesn't
another. Let's
say
do,
that's why she wanted to do porn. It just says that.
that she said that. I mean, usually, you know what? Another topic. Okay, let's not go
I
into.
mean, it's kind of. We can talk about it, but
I didn't realize the
I
sexual
didn't really
abuse.
get her though.
okay.
Why?
No, so that's the point I was making. That's the point I was making. Let's not include all the he say, she say, hearsay. I don't know if she said it. We're just gonna go based off like what we know. She wants to do porn and what and other like facts, right? Women, a lot of women nowadays are doing things like OnlyFans, and it's like OnlyFans is pretty much you can like just sell nudes. People buy that shit. Like you'll make fucking tons of money off it.
It's like selling, like
It's
you
not
know,
it's not
you
informative to emit vital
shopping,
information.
those kind of stuff, like OnlyFans.
All she's doing is solo shit.
Okay.
Oh,
It says solo sex shows on
so
Pornhub.
she's pretty much doing OnlyFans as well, that type of thing. She's only doing her. That's
Okay.
okay. So someone said it's not informative to emit vital information. I agree, but I wasn't admitting anything. It just had the point. The general topic was just about porn and doing it and coming. It was, but again, being sexually abused, and that's all. That's really not.
No, let's just talk about this in general.
Yeah,
Then,
that's what
like,
I was saying. That's a whole another.
just like neglecting the fact that she's probably super rich. She
Yeah.
has like a very famous like father
Yeah,
and everything.
okay.
Let's just think about like
Going into the sex industry.
porn. Like,
Hey,
yeah,
it's
getting
her
a
body. If
career
she
in
wants to do
porn
with it what she
in
wants.
general. Would you ever do it? Why would you, or why would you not? And like,
I mean, so yeah, so like I was saying, emotional trauma, sexually play a large role in decisions people make. That's very true, very true.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
very true.
absolutely.
You're not wrong. So I guess in a way, kind of like that point does make sense to bring that
okay,
up in a way, because it does make sense if something did happen, whether or not it happened already been. I have not. I have a funny story about that, but no, I have not. So uh, in general though, if do you think like it's the way the sex industry has kind of like opened up? I feel like a lot of times there were people that like back in the day maybe like 10 years ago, 5 years, I don't know, whatever. Like that used to be the case when it's like if you're most likely if you were like abused or something, you were probably willing to do it. But I think nowadays people just do it because it's easy money. People do a lot of stupid shit for easy money. Not saying that porn is stupid, but people do a lot of shit for money, right? Like we're talking about Bunk Gang, fucking just doing the shit he did and just to come up. And if you just all you got to do is fucking just show your boobs, then holy shit, like that's easy money. Some people just say fuck it, I'll do it. Some people want to make a fool of themselves in the fucking Walmart, running around screaming because they'll get, you know. So it's like,
might be also a
yeah.
different story, but like these days, like middle school students in Korea, like girl students, like they would like be selling their stockings on
Wow,
Twitter or like wherever. They
isn't that
think
a
it's
thing in
easy
Japan?
money. If they probably start doing that, they probably don't want to get a proper job because they know how it's easy to like kind
Mm-hmm.
of just yeah, just sell their used stockings. You just have to
Yeah,
buy
there
like
And you don't
there's a
necessarily,
lot of there's a
to
lot of
go off.
desperate men out there.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, what this it's it happens in Japan too, and necessarily, but then necessarily though, you're not necessarily like abused because you've done that because you just like say fuck it, bro. I'll get some fucking easy money, and
Yeah.
you know one thing goes to another. Now you're fucking doing like you're doing regular solo shit. You're not fucking getting fucked. You're just you know, and it's like yes, you're just like fuck it. I don't care. Like my like I guess inhibitions or my like you know what I mean. Like you're open to like you get what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, if that's her thing, then that's her thing. Like
So
if that's what
Yeah.
makes her feel like empowered and that's her way. Because apparently it says here that she said that she doesn't want to be relying on her parents forever. She wants to do something
she
for
jumps into
herself.
porn. That's crazy though.
I
Like,
can't
Um,
I
I
can't
mean,
stay
whatever.
dependent on my parents, she told the Sun. It just doesn't feel comfortable for me. So she's just trying to do her own thing, and if that's the thing she wants to do,
yeah.
I
Mm.
mean it could be worse, I guess. I mean,
Legal prostitution in Holland. So and then okay, then let's kind of let's push to that then. Just sex work in general. I've always been of the mind, bro. Like, do what you fucking want. Like, if you fucking want to have sex for money,
Mhm.
it shouldn't be like illegal. But obviously, sex trafficking is a big part of why people still make. Well, not a huge part. People just think this is illegal and immoral, right? That's probably like why they do it. Like why you can't smoke weed because it's gonna like you know it's people think that, and the people that make the laws are like old and fucking boomer as fuck, right? So I
yeah.
think if you want to do it, it's like fucking like who gives a fuck, right? But at the same time, the big issue with that is pimps, and pimps is legitimately just another word for sex trafficker, to be honest, right?
Mm.
So that's the only issue when it comes with that type of shit. And it's like obviously, and apparently, someone said
It
discos.
looks like she's in control of her own
Yeah.
shit though. If she's just doing like solo stuff on
Yeah.
Pornhub or whatever, like it seems like she has
Hmm.
her own shit and she's like takes care of herself. Like she's
Yeah.
not like under
Mhm.
contract with Vivid
Yeah,
Video or
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
whatever. Like
She's
you know what I'm
doing it,
Yeah.
saying?
and
Like
that's why OnlyFans is blown up, bro.
yeah,
Women,
because girls are like, fuck it, I don't need some company to fucking
yeah,
take half of my paycheck. They just
exactly.
fucking get it all themselves.
And I get a link to her stuff. Just look up Steven Spielberg daughter. You'll probably find it on like the top Google search, man. I don't have any links. I don't have any links to
Her
it.
name is Michaela or something.
Let me search
Mi- Mi-
OnlyFans up in
Michaela.
Wikipedia.
OnlyFans, it's literally like it doesn't have to be for like porn type stuff, but it's easy money for women that want to just be like you don't have to even
Mm.
be nude to be honest.
Mm.
You can do non-nude stuff all the time, but
Is this like a streaming platform?
no,
No.
it's like YouTube for porn,
Okay.
I guess. But you
It's
gotta,
like a
you gotta,
Patreon
yeah,
or something kind
Patreon.
of like
Mhm.
like people give you money and you give them like it's like, oh, if you subscribe to this tier, I will send you this picture or this tiny
Oh,
video
Yeah,
of me saying like, hey guys, it's me,
wow.
or like, you know,
And
or like a personal video like, hey Steve, blah blah
yeah.
blah, how's your day, you know,
But a
whatever,
lot of,
just like
times
personal little things, I guess.
but obviously
and
only.
it doesn't go against TOS to be that explicit.
No, you can do
No.
anything you want.
OnlyFans
God.
is mainly for that. Patreon, I think, has rules about that. But OnlyFans is like why it's like, okay, fuck it, I want to make money by fucking showing my boobs.
I don't
And
even know if Patreon has
I
anything
think
like that, but
Patreon
I'm
has
not
some
sure.
type of
I'm not
rules.
sure.
I don't know either, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't think you explicitly say on Patreon like you get nudes, like you just put like,
Nah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know, access to my private channel or whatever, and
App
then
chat.
you can do whatever you want
Oh,
on a
Patreon
third
doesn't.
party.
App chat to my private Snapchat. Like that's always the case.
Right,
Pay
yeah,
me in
like I
Snapchat,
don't think
bro.
you explicitly say like subscribe to this
And you
Patreon
get
and you get
nudes.
porn.
Yeah, yeah.
You just put
Something
like,
in. Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Only
Okay.
Only Patreon does not. Premium Chatnet does not. OnlyFans does not. It's the Wild West. Yeah, man. Everybody's
You can
fucking.
just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but it's like again, it's like I'm on the mindset, bro. That's why when you said earlier about people making money by all these different avenues of money being made, opening up. This is one of them, dude. Like sex work. This I consider that sex work because you're literally. I mean, if you, I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know the definition of sex work. I'm gonna take that back. I have no idea what the actual definition of that is, right?
Oh, that's like so difficult. Yeah, this is a problem of like morality, but then like who again defines
Yeah, like
what's
I
moral
think
and
you
not?
define your own
yeah,
morality. Like you can't have somebody telling you
what's
what you
right,
can
what's
and can't
wrong.
do with
I mean,
your
it's,
life.
especially if it's not affecting anyone but you. It's like okay, like obviously say drunk driving is wrong because you can kill someone, right? It's just say that, right? We know
Yeah.
that's a fact. Right? They do not drink and drive. But if I'm having sex for money and it's me that wants to do it, you can't tell that immoral when I decided this is something I want to do. Who am I hurting? I guess your parents'
Right,
feelings,
yeah.
maybe if your parents care enough. Like,
Well, I mean, you're selling a service, dude. There's people who want it, you give it to them. Like there's people who want a hamburger, so they go to McDonald's. There's people who want There's people who want pictures of fucking a girl, like a specific girl, so
yeah,
they go to her to
yeah,
get pictures of her. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like
My biggest.
if
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
if they're that person isn't giving it to them, they'll get it from somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's just like,
My biggest thing I never understood is like if you have the internet is fucking huge. I don't understand why you need to pay for porn, but that's just always my like why
I
you.
mean, personally, I don't.
It's like what do you
but
just the internet, bro? What do you need to? I never got that part, but people do it because fuck it and do what you want, bro.
Well, because it's more. I think I don't know, but I think the appeal is it's a little bit more personal. You know what I mean? Like instead of just typing in Jenna Jameson and watching her video, like you can get like a more personal like connection with people.
It
I
feels
think
more personal at
that's
the
why
very
people
least.
like Twitch and stuff, because
Yeah.
they subscribe to the person, their favorite streamer, so that streamer for 1 second will be like, oh, thanks Nematad, thanks for the
Yeah,
sub.
no, that's true,
like
dude.
that.
I'm
That's
not
like
gonna lie.
validating.
I'm
for
not gonna lie,
people.
dude. There's been chances when I'm on there. It's like, oh, dude, hey, oh shit. Like I've been there. Like I fucking watch some dudes and I fucking enjoy their content and I enjoy them as a person. And the fact that they fucking say, hey, what's up, dude? It's like, oh shit, what's up? I've been there, right? And I do it still because I it's something I like doing. I like watching Twitch streams. I like watching So
Yeah,
Alex
so
Taxis, Kim K.
you know.
What are you guys talking about? Dude's
Now
bro.
they're just putting porn stars in the fucking chat.
So it was like, who
No,
are these
but
people? We're like,
you know
I
what I
know that
mean
one.
though?
It's like,
So it's like that. It's like that with Twitch where you subscribe to a person to hear them call your name.
Mhm.
It's like a more personal version of porn. Like
Yeah.
you get
I would never get
your
men.
specific
Seriously,
version.
I don't get
You
men.
say what?
Well, I'm not saying I do it. I'm trying to empathize. Like I'm trying to.
Wait. I missed. I didn't hear what'd you say, Sue?
Saying still, oh my god.
Sue, what'd you say?
I would never get that feeling, so I'm like kind of surprised.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no. I see.
I
I
still
feel you.
don't understand.
I feel
Like
you.
a personal version. Oh my god.
It's hard to understand the mindset of
Yeah.
desperate, lonely men.
Yeah, very true. Very true. This is what you call. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Shoe coach is watching Hollywood movies and anime on Pornhub. I mean, yeah,
No
that
dubs
happens.
though, only subs.
No dub, only sub. I mean, so in general though, so if you guys, what do you guys think about just sex work in general? Then, if it's like, so like my brain, my mind, I'm saying it's like if you're not hurting anyone, then
Right. As long
like,
as the person's not being exploited.
exactly.
Anybody, if no, but like, if it's a safe environment and it's and you're doing your thing and that's like what makes you happy
Yeah.
and you're not being like controlled or exploited or forced to do anything that you
Mhm.
don't want to do like against your will, then fuck it, man. Like,
And if it's legal,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
like
yeah,
it's the oldest profession, dude.
yeah, exactly. It really
The
is.
world's oldest profession,
It
bro.
really is. It's like, I mean, and it's like what, and like someone was talking about legal prostitution in Holland. I don't know much
Mhm.
about that, but it's like, look, if you have a safe environment to do it, and you want to, but then again, it's like you got to feel like, okay, who actually says they want to, versus who like said fuck it, versus who had problems, versus like what's being sex trafficked and stuff. It become like a big mess. So people just
Mhm.
say fuck it,
That's
I don't
true.
want to do
That's
it,
true.
like, or just fuck it, illegal. Like, because then if you could say if you're prostitution, it could be sexual trafficking, and we're cutting it right now. So so it's understandable in that aspect.
It's a slippery slope.
It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, but So with that being said, we ended on porn, which is, I don't know how that happened, but
Well,
we've been
Steven Spielberg's daughter.
Steven
that was
Spielberg's
one of the
daughter. Yeah,
subjects.
yeah, yeah. So it's
Steven
that's how it
Spielberg's
happened. I
daughter
had
was
it in my
porn.
my topical wheel. So with that being said, pretty much that's it. I pretty much kind of want to end it. I don't want to let it drag on until
Right,
it's
right,
just
right.
like,
Yeah.
I
That's a good idea. Don't just try to
guess.
hit
Yeah.
a certain
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
because
I'm surprised we hit 4 hours pretty easily. I mean, and if
Oh,
you get more
that's
people,
okay. Decent.
if I get more people next time,
Mm.
people, I feel like
dude,
it was
it
pretty
was fine though.
good. Yeah, so yeah, I do want from the chat, people that are in the chat, I want and from you guys, and if I think fucking Sing just left, and
You should have like a channel to get questions,
a
maybe.
channel for questions.
Yeah, I don't know. Brainstorming.
What do you mean a channel? Oh, I have a Discord for it, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
were on it, remember?
Make a channel for like suggestions for the
I
next
literally do
podcast.
it. Remember,
of,
you were
like,
on it,
Well-
and then Smash was like peen Asian, like Japan girls. Remember?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
I know. Oh, yeah, you actually did that. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I kind of told him that whether he wanted another Nani podcast.
yeah. So hit that 100
Nah,
before
man.
I had it at 100, man. We were there for a little bit, dude.
That's crazy, bro.
Like,
That's
that's
super.
it.
Like I think super successful.
I was
bro.
surprised, dude.
Yeah.
I was, bro. I just said fuck it because I was talking to name fucking Steven was in the chat, Sing was in the chat. I said fuck it, bro. Let's just fucking do it. I'm like, I'm just fucking
Yeah,
do it,
dude.
bro.
You've been pretty much consistently like 50-ish like the whole time. Like only now since
it's-
we're like winding down
yeah,
has
yeah,
it
yeah.
went to like
Yeah,
to like 37. So
I'm legit surprised, but I do want you guys to critique or like if
At
anything,
this time
like
of
for real,
day as
seriously though,
well.
like
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, it's like such a random time for like the EU
It
plus
is.
the US, and you're doing pretty good.
Lactose for mod, I don't follow. Hey, Lactose, bro, get back to me, bro. We'll talk about this, man. No, but seriously, guys, anybody in the chat, like I said, if you who've been here, you guys, anything that I can fix, whatever, bro. Like, do I ramble too much? I don't know. I just want fucking,
let's make a straw poll. The name of the podcast. What
I don't
should
have
it be?
any names, dude. Like whatsoever. I don't know. I have no names, man. I'm just here for some banter. I'll be gone soon.
Nani podcast.
Podcast. Oh, that's funny, bro. Oh, is that? I feel like that's taken. It's It's just a letter change. Podcast. It's gonna be okay. So Disco, you just jumped in, but
Nandaro podcast.
no, that's too. No, we're not gonna be going
Nandaro-
too close to.
Nanka.
No, you got Nani. No. Podcast. I like that though. I like that.
Oh, podcast. Oh,
Like
that's
Pog,
actually
like
pretty
Pog.
good.
Oh,
Oh my
dude.
god. Big
That's
Big
fucking-
brain.
But I feel
Podcast.
like that's been used. Hey, let's type it in fucking. Let's type it in Nippon podcast. That's funny.
Podcast.
I'm
Yeah,
about to- I'm about
podcast
to-
kind of. Sorry, does it really sound misleading to me?
Nippod. What?
Sorry.
No, what'd
No.
you say? I didn't hear what you said. It's like nipple or wait, what do you?
I thought so, but
No, I was thinking Nippon, like Nippon.
Like, podcast is cool.
Has it been taken though? Podcast radio. No, it's taken.
Oh, it's
It's taken.
taken.
It's on Spotify. That was a good one though. The podcast.
Yeah, podcast. Pog.
Little tech.
No.
I'm not little techer, bro. Dirty mind. Damn, podcast radio exists. No, PogCast. Pog. Like Poggers. PogChat. Pog already exists. Podcast. I'm looking at it right now. I typed it in Google and I wanted to.
It already exists.
Yeah, it already exists. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna just let it. I'm gonna let it ride for a minute until I decide. Just let it ride next week. I literally have no idea what to name it.
Is there like an ongoing thing called podcast, or is
I don't
it
know if
like
it's ongoing. Oh, the last thing I see from Spotify, December 19th, 2019. So
Uh-huh.
it might be ongoing, but it's kind of hard to tell.
um,
It's such a smart name. That was a good one, dude. Holy shit. But they only had. Wait, hold up. Wait. Oh, I just showed it right here next to you.
they only have like a few sessions?
They have like nothing. One episode, they say. So,
Let's get it. It's podcast.
say
It is.
fuck it and do it.
The more
Podcast.
stream, yeah.
That's not even a maybe on SoundCloud. No, they have like 1, 2, 3 episodes. I don't. Yeah, they have like
When's the last?
Ireland.
When's the date?
4 years ago, it said.
4 years ago. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Podcast. It said 4 years ago.
Where?
Did I read that right?
Where'd you read that?
Yeah, it says 4 years ago. I
What are
think.
you looking at?
It's
oh, yeah,
all
right there.
We can,
yeah,
we
4
can
years.
come up with something.
Mhm.
Send it. What they're gonna do? Sue? They're gonna sue us. You can't take that.
What they're gonna do?
I like that though, dude. I like the podcast.
Yeah.
It's using like a fucking Twitch term, which I'm gonna do it on. It's like Trainwrecks when he does oh shit, when he does Scuffed Pod. Scuffed is like a Twitch thing. It's not trademarked. Fuck it, should we do podcasts? I don't know, man. I like it, but
Let's go. Sorry, is it like super serious? I mean, that those guys weren't even really.
yeah, they just
posting
stopped, right? They
anything.
just stopped from what I'm looking at. Podcast.
Why don't we think about
But
it
they have a
when we get
URL,
sued?
dude.
Let's
Gotcha
think
cast.
about it when we get sued.
Right.
I'm sorry.
No,
we'll
okay,
just
here-
change the
okay.
title of everything, like every
Other
blog.
podcasts, the last time, another one, they have a URL, podcast.com. Was fucking, the last one was, they only had 2 episodes. The last one was in November 2nd, 2015. So, gotcha. No, dude. That Gotchi hype? What is that? Gotchi base. Gotchi base. If you get better TV, you can see the thing, but I'll go into that in another time. So, fuck, dude. See, they did it last thing they did it, but they have a URL. And they did it in,
November 2nd, 2015.
Damn.
Hey, we should go for podcast.
podcast. I like that. Fuck it, dude. If
Yeah.
anything, we might change it in the future. Podcast.org. I'll take podcast.org. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Podcast.ninja.
Bro, podcast.edu. There it is. This is an educational podcast, all right? We talk about some educational shit here. All right, fuck it, bro.
Podcast.gov.
No, it's podcast. I don't know where to put. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I'm gonna write it in my notes so I can fucking. I'm definitely taking that one. Podcast. I fucking like it, dude.
Podcast 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Jesus
Podcast.
Christ. I like that though. Holy fuck, dude.
Now we're coming. You can take part podcast.
Podcast.
KR.
We haven't been in agreement yet. Yo, Angel Skull, hey, what's up? Podcast 3, Tokyo Drift. Podcast 4, Now or Never. Like, Jesus Christ, fuck. All right, okay. So guys, you guys heard it first. We are a podcast. Shout out to Lactose. Bro, it looks like Lactose literally wants to be a mod. Fucking coming out Pog harder.
Let's just jump into this next time.
Oh shit, dude.
week.
Yeah, man.
What's that guy?
Yeah. We're doing a podcast. We're doing a podcast, and we were just the first one of many. Lactose for mod. We'll see what happens, bro. I'll hit you up on the fucking thing.
First one started out pretty good.
It was
man.
pretty good, dude. I'm
Feels
very feels
Hella
good, man.
fucking views.
Dude, I'm
way more viewers than Nani podcast.
But I don't know what I did that made it. I don't know. I literally have no idea. Dude, I was trying to. I didn't know how to contact you guys, average black dude. But next time, so Time
Yeah,
wise,
same time, same place.
7. I guess I started at what? What time did I start at? 4 hours ago. Like
6.
7:30. 7:30 was 4 hours ago. No, 6:30. 6:30. 7:30. When did I start?
6:30.
Nah, I'm not even trying to throw shade. But you were pretty much like every time I checked, you were like above his live stream.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I was
but live
almost the
stream is
whole
like that's
time.
different, dude. That's different. That's different. That's different.
Nampa.
And I don't know, but I do want to.
Disco says that you're quite high up in just chatting category. I guess you got like a recommendation. That's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
dude.
okay. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, Disco, man. Appreciate it, man. But I don't always do this, but I will be trying to do it once a week as much as
Yeah.
possible, And yeah, it's just it's a work in progress. You guys, wait. You guys have not told me what I can fix or do better at yet. We know the name is podcast now. Shout out to Lactose, but seriously, like, am
Yeah.
I talking too much? Do I talk over? Like, I want to fix what seems that I
I
could
think
fix.
we did pretty good about that.
Okay.
Like I think we talked over each other like a handful of times, and it was
happens.
like, and we immediately were like, oh wait, well, oh sorry, like what were
Thank
you
you,
saying?
man.
Like you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because I feel like I'm not gonna lie, I did feel like sometimes I was just talking, which I do. Like I said, I ramble. I just fucking like sometimes I get confused on what the fuck I'm talking about. But I don't know. I guess it's part of the charm. I guess I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I'm just
Part of the charm.
yeah. I don't know. But so Sue,
nah.
same or it's like could I have fixed anything or like what? Sue, hello.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, me. I don't know. Well, I just kind of hope the topics are a bit more discreet, as I told you last time.
Like more what?
In question form, maybe.
Yeah. See, I wanted to do that, but
Yeah, it's kind of difficult.
it's just kind of
'Cause
very hard
I did
because like
kind of say you kind of not like you kind of picked it up quite quickly, but like as for like Twitch culture
yeah.
or like democratic debate, you kind of had to go through what you really wanted to do
Yeah.
about
So
that. And
yeah.
everyone was kind of like at first, so Twitch culture, so what about it?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like,
yeah,
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 a bit
yeah.
startled at first.
But we picked it up though. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even
Yeah,
with we,
that
like
was
some
quite good.
like
That was
like some
quite
of them,
good.
I had a handful that had questions, and like, but some of it's like I don't even know, like what about it? I don't know what about it. Just
Okay.
like
Yeah, well, some things.
like
I
the
guess
weed one.
that makes sense.
Like I said, like I have like I guess I should put it in the channel if people do have statements, put it in the question form
Uh-huh.
maybe. But I feel like
Hmm.
overall, I didn't like we pushed through when it came to like the difficult ones like weed. We talked.
Yeah,
So
and I think it's okay to just kind of spin the wheel when we're just running like out of what to say.
but it's hard to
mean,
tell
Because
because
like at first, like
yeah,
kind of planned to do it in the middle of us talking, just to kind of prepare for the next topic.
Yeah.
But that kind of distracted
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
when
yeah,
we
yeah,
were
yeah,
talking, so-
yeah,
fair enough.
yeah. It's like it's hard to know. It's like
Fair enough. And you can't even see it anyway, so yeah, it's hard for you guys to see.
Kappa's in chat.
Why you got all the kappas, bro? What's going on? I thought we did really good, guys. Come on. It was surprisingly smooth.
Cap that.
No, Jesus Christ. No, but no. So I think it did pretty good, and I don't know. I definitely will. That's one thing I do need to fix. Also questions. Also, just making sure it's a bit more like it's not interrupting, And if we are running down, so I don't know. But again, it's like if you're running out of conversation, doesn't mean that we're not talking anymore,
Mhm.
So does that mean I should like do it or not do it or?
Oh,
Oh,
what's happening?
Holy
Average
shit,
Black
bro.
Dude gifted a tier 1 sub to
Damn,
Ashy
bro.
Cardboard
I just met this dude
underscore.
yesterday, man. We had a conversation. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, holy shit, man.
Average
Thank
Black
you.
Dude
Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you, dude.
Dads.
Hey,
Holy
do you have
fuck.
NihonDre? You don't?
I never I don't have subs. I never thought
Okay.
about making emotes.
Average Black Dude
Bro, you just
gifted a
got
tier
10
1
subs
sub
Holy
to
shit,
Mark
dude.
Yeah, make it
You got
up.
you got 5
Something
gift
else
subs
better.
earlier. Now another 5.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
10
Average Black
subs, a
Dude
couple of
gifted a tier 1
follows.
sub to Lactose
Bro, hey.
Intolerable.
Let's open
Jesus
the
Christ.
news.
Not bad.
Right, cool. Thanks.
Cool.
Who's
That's
that?
thanks.
Average
Thank you.
Angel Skull.
Average
Angel
Black
Skull.
Dude
Hey, I'll
gifted
talk
a
to
tier
you.
1 sub to
Jesus
Joe.
Christ.
Yo,
Yo, I'm
Big ups, big ups.
Holy fuck. But fuck, man. I guess we're gonna end it. Hey, Sue, are you gonna be streaming?
No, not today.
Not today. You're
And
still
I
trying
was
to.
gonna watch you stream if you like.
I
keep
mean, I
doing
was either. I don't know if you're trying. How many subs do I have in total now? 14. I had
that. Ooh.
14 subs
Who's the
total.
lucky 15th guy?
Holy shit. Ashley Carp, but goodbye, bro. You missed the
Bye.
entire stream,
End
bro.
on a high note. End on a high note.
Yo, yeah, we're gonna end on a high note, guys. Yo,
Angel Skull says she wants to do emotes for
Yeah, I
you.
saw
Or
that.
he. I'm sorry, I
no,
don't
it's
know.
Angel.
Like,
I've talked to
they,
her before. It's a chick.
he, she, I don't know.
Hey, yo, Angel, we'll talk. Goodbye. What happened? What's going on? What? What? No, yeah, we're gonna end on a high note. We're gonna end it here, bro. Fucking Steven, fucking Sue.
And the podcast
Sing.
or the stream?
We're ending the podcast.
Podcast.
Okay,
Ending the
okay. I was
podcast. Ending the
like, I was
podcast.
gonna watch you. I'm like, okay.
Jesus Christ, thank you, bro. Fuck, man. Oh my god, dude.
Ah,
Damn.
Wow,
son.
man. I'm
you got
glad I
one
decided to
stuff for
fucking.
emotes, son.
Yeah, I'm making.
Buggers.
I need to. I need to make some emotes. Holy shit, I need to do it. All right, no.
Peppo dance.
You have to hurry on that. It takes super long
Does
to
it?
get your emotes
Oh, like approved or what? I-
approved. It
I-
took me like 3 weeks to get my first one approved.
Man, fucking shit, dude. I was just
Insane.
fuck. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm like, oh man, like, okay, no. Yeah, guys. Like obviously, like I said, I'm gonna do this every fucking Sunday. Probably, I don't know when I started it. It looks like I started around 6:30 or 7:30. I can't really tell.
6:30.
6:30 ish, I guess. I think I was gonna wait, and then we just said fuck it, right?
Mm.
Yeah. So
We saw 20 something views. We're like,
yeah,
oh, shit,
I was
let's just
I
do
was
it.
setting it. I was setting it up. I was like, okay, but yo, so we're gonna fucking end it here.
Whatever Japan Standard Time.
Japan
whatever.
Standard Time. Yeah, I live in Japan. So oh fuck yeah, I'm sorry.
Sue lives in Korea, but it's the same time.
Same time.
so-
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm in JST. So I'll make sure I put that out there. I'll say it right now, fucking 6:30 JST
Oh,
Saturday.
Hong Kong isn't bad.
Saturday.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So oh, you're in Hong Kong. Perfect, dude. Hell yeah, man.
I think
Hong
Hong
Kong,
Kong is
hour
about-
away.
Yeah, it's an hour behind, right?
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
So
how is it? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
no, I mean I mean like I have no problem still talking, but I feel like the podcast is kind of over, so it's kind of like
host Nampa.
I'm not done
Raid-
streaming, bro.
raid Nampa with the 60 viewers.
I'm not done
Oh,
streaming, though.
Just stun on him real quick.
Start a new console. I'm not no, I'm not done streaming though, guys. Just because I said I was done with the
Flex on
podcast.
him real quick with the 60 viewers.
Dude, no, man. I wanna give a shout out to Nampa, bro, because like that was like the first guy like legit networked with, and he got me introduced to like just doing his shit, and so shout out to him. And
Yeah,
I'm not fucking that type of
it's a friendly rivalry. It's all
friendly
good.
not
Friendly rivalry.
friendly
uh-huh.
rivalry, yeah.
It's a friendly competition.
Mad lad. But no, guys, seriously, I don't know, like I don't have no problem talking, but at the same time, I know probably people are just gonna fucking chill, and I am going to continue to stream though. So yeah,
Mm.
I'm gonna end it not because I want to, but I feel like I probably should. How about that? I don't want to drag it on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So guys, fucking, I appreciate you too. I appreciate Sing, but he's not here, and hopefully, fucking, how well did it go? Ask them. They're here. Ask the people.
Yeah, ask the viewers. I mean, I thought it went pretty well.
Yeah, I thought it went pretty
On
good.
our end,
Yeah.
like definitely good
Yeah,
shit.
It was good. It went good, dude. It went good. So, with that being said, we're gonna fucking end the podcast. Hey, shout out Nematad. I think what's your Twitch, bro?
Nematad HS.
Nematad HS Twitch.tv.
How do
Sue.
you use it stream?
I don't. I mean, I do random.
Hey man, check him out anyway. If you ever see him fucking doing well, just say what's up, Sue.
Yeah.
Sue streams occasionally. When's the last time you
mean-
streamed, Sue?
With all this publicity I just got, maybe I should start. This is like the fucking catalyst I needed.
Jesus Christ, lactose, you really trying to be modded, huh? Okay, I see you.
Follow.
I see you, dude. I see you, bro. I'm a big Sue fan. I've seen you in Sue's chat, bro. I'm also a big Sue fan. No, all right, so guys, okay, you refuse mod. All right, guys, it was fucking great, fucking trying to I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad it was smooth, and I'm glad we'll see what happens the next week. If you guys can join, fuck yeah. If you can't, then I'll figure it out. I'll try. All right, guys.
Mm.
Peace out, everybody.
Peace.
Everybody, I'm going to still be streaming if you do want to stick around. I don't know. Sue, are you trying to play League? Or
I'll play League with you or watch you stream. Or
I said I'll play League if you good on.
I gotta get a
Japan server,
Japanese.
that's
I
it.
gotta get a Japanese one. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
I'll probably slaughter those guys.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Jesus.
We'll all
Jesus.
start like level 1 accounts on the Japanese server, and we'll go pwn some.
Wait, you
dudes.
think that the Japanese suck at League or what?
No,
I
no,
mean,
I'm
not,
just joking.
not as good as Koreans.
Yeah,
though.
nah, fuck no, dude. They're fucking like the star. Anyway, no, we'll get on that at another time then. For now, I guess I'll hit the Japanese servers at another time. But for now, we'll just end it. And all right, peace, guys. NihonDre emote. I don't got shit, dude. You know what I'm saying, dude? I was fucking. Okay. Anyway, all right, guys. I really appreciate it, and we'll talk later. All right.
Yep.
All right. Peace.
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 All right, guys. 1 second. Okay. Yo. All right. Fuck. So, guys, I don't know who's gonna stay because actually, so whoever is here is probably gonna fuck up everything. But I'm gonna stop my stream and start my stream again. Yeah. Exactly. I want to because I want to keep it all in one VOD that I can re-upload. So I'm about to do it right now. So I'm about to stop the stream. If you care to fucking continue, just like I'm literally gonna stop and end it so I can get two things. So, yeah, that's what I'm about to do right now. So people that decide to stay, thank you. If not, I appreciate everything you guys are here and just fucking being cool as fuck. So, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. And yeah, I don't got really much else to say, but thank you. And fuck, you made my day, you guys, with that fucking shit. So, all right. Peace, man.